Yo.
Hello.
So, wait. Do you know that much about the Wuthering Waves recent WeWorld reset?
Sure.
Okay. So I'm gonna give a little bit of context for what I'm coming in with. So,
One, you got to introduce yourself.
oh, yo, I'm Rin. I'm a primarily Wuthering Waves content creator. I've been playing ZZZ for a little bit recently. I've cleared Shiu and DA with level 50 characters, so I think I'm decent-ish at this game. I'm not amazing. I'm not like Yoji. In Wuthering Waves, I am Yoji. In this game, I wouldn't say I'm quite at that tier yet, but I do plan on getting there soon.
Awesome. I am Jstern25. I am primarily a Genshin and Zenless content creator. I have attempted to get into Withering Waves in the past. I played it in 1.0 and I played it in 2.4, 2.3. Whatever update Carlotta reran. And it just never really clicked for me. But I think I know enough.
All right. So what I'm gonna say is, I've been talking to like my chat about different aspects of Wuthering Waves because basically since Anniversary, Wuthering Waves has been getting like a little bit more greedy. Like the Anniversary itself gave way less rewards than what we expected it to. Things like characters starting to be chained to other characters like Zani Phoebe or like Cartetia Chacona. And I'm talking about all these issues, and it seems like when I talk about them, I'll see a lot of people agreeing with me, and they'll be like, yeah, these are issues, these are things that have legitimate concern. And most recently, HP inflation is one of those topics where HP inflation and Wuthering Waves recently has been pretty bad, where like, as of next patch, once Havoc resistance gets removed from middle tower, Donjin will no longer be able to solo middle tower, so that won't be a thing anymore. Then, also in Whimpering Waste, they increased the HP of Whimpering Waste by 2.4 times in 2 patches, which is absolutely ridiculous. So we went from like Camellia's Forte one-shotting waves to not even being able to one-shot anymore unless you have like disgustingly well-built stuff. Now that's a problem in its own right, and we can have like a discussion about Wuthering Waves. I was gonna focus this like slightly on ZZZ because as I was having that discussion, I noticed something. When I was talking about Wuthering Waves, and I was giving critiques for Wuthering Waves and talking about all these things like how characters are getting like more predatory and you need like specific units in order to like tie into in order to utilize full kits, right? Like Zani's kit does not feel good unless you have a Phoebe, right? Or Cardetia's kit does not feel good unless you have a Chacona. I was having issues specifically when I started talking about ZZ and similar issues there because I brought up HP inflation specifically for the recent Shiu. And I was talking about how me using Anton on there, for example, using Astra, a premium support, I was having issues clearing to where I was getting like I think like a 3-minute timer on there or something just because I had Nicole instead of a second premium unit and I didn't have their signature.
Wait. What are you playing?
I was playing Anton. So I was playing Anton, Nicole, Astra.
Okay, so you're playing Anton, Nicole, Astra?
Yes.
That is the best team. Are you playing it correctly, though?
I think I'm playing it pretty correctly. I have M2 Nicole, so I do not have M6. That is a problem. And my Nicole.
Okay, no. Do you know how to play Anton?
Yeah, the quick assist spam. Yeah, I can show you my gameplay, actually. I can show you exactly what my gameplay looks like.
I want to make sure.
Yeah. No, I think I'm pretty decent at the game.
Anton doesn't have a kit. He's just quick assist.
Yeah, I've gotten 20k on electric bosses in DA with this Anton comp. So I've done it in in against the Miasma Priest, the Miasmic? Yeah, Miasmic Priest. This rotation, so I got 20 something k on there using like Starlight Engine, using free to play stuff, but now this could be like one of 3 issues that I'm noticing there. It could either be a power creep issue, or from my POV, I either see it as like units are getting forgotten, like Anton standard banner units or whatever are getting forgotten. I know people are talking. When I was talking to people, I was noticing specifically people were saying things like Billy were clearing, but that's because Billy right now currently has like the physical debuff stuff coming in from Shiu, right? And then also he's benefited from the boss also being physical weak. So I would think, assuming trends continue, I would think you would see less and less of that, or it becomes like insanely hard to do that if you don't have things like signatures or like premium units with their signatures as well. And I think that's an issue.
Okay, so you're exactly correct that one of the things that people do, I always talk about this. Stop me if you're familiar with this line of thinking. Just because something is possible doesn't mean it's easy, which doesn't mean it's recommendable.
Right. Okay.
So you brought up the perfect example for Danjin Solo, Center Tower. Is that something you should reasonably expect everyone to be able to do?
No. To be clear, only like 0.01, maybe even probably even less than that. Honestly, can solo middle tower, and you need to have like a disgusting like four pieces of or 4-line echoes on every single roll, plus like a signature weapon honor to be able to do it with like 2 seconds left.
Yeah. Okay, so you do understand the point where just because it's possible doesn't mean it's recommendable.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to break that down first because it's a big conceptual thing that I try to highlight, which is also why I talk about when someone has higher investments like better echoes, better drive discs, or more mindscapes, you would expect higher scores than someone who does not have those things. And just because their score is high doesn't mean it's good, right?
Right.
I wanted to break that down. Anyway, so yes, the major thing that maybe is missing, HP inflation is not fundamentally problematic because player damage isn't stagnant. It becomes problematic when it is faster than players progress within a reasonable time frame. And usually this happens because they design this content around new characters. So something you'll notice they've started doing this since Endless 2, where when characters get buffed in beta, they'll actually increase the HP of the endgame content for that update. Because that content is designed with the on-banner characters and the new characters in mind, first and foremost.
So like the snowman boss or whatever, right? Being designed for like Alice, for example, right? Because it's an anomaly,
Right.
like an anomaly boss, but also like physical weak, all that stuff, right? Or like Bringer with Miyabi.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, Bringer is entirely designed for Miyabi. Everything about that boss rewards you for having Miyabi and playing Miyabi. That doesn't mean it's impossible for other characters to clear that challenge, but it's fundamentally more difficult.
Right.
And then you're commenting that Anton quick assist spam. I assume you're at full levels, level 60 now.
Yeah. Oh, here I can share my screen. I can show you my stats. I had Nicole was only E'd. She was not F'd at the time, but I can show you the rest of the stats I had.
That's not that big of a difference.
Yeah, exactly. I even after testing it didn't make too much of a difference. But I think my Anton is pretty well built. He's on Starlight Engine instead of Brimstone. I could put him on Brimstone, but he has
You can't stack it.
Exactly. It doesn't do anything for him. So Starlight Engine actually performs better. Yep.
Yes.
I think the gear he has is like pretty reasonable. Like this is like 7-line disc 5. I think that one's pretty crazy. This is my worst piece. It's like I think like 4.5 or whatever in terms of like stat value, which is not that great. But I think the rest of them are all 6+, 6.5 plus. They all should be pretty good.
Yeah, those are pretty good. So I actually have a free-to-play account where I play Hugo, and I've noticed similar problems with the current Shio. So I think the big defense for Shio is seen as significantly easier than Deadly Assault.
Really?
I don't know if you have an opinion on that.
I actually completely disagree. I've heard people say that before. I actually disagree completely. I think DA is way easier.
Really?
Yeah.
You think DA is way easier? Full star?
Yeah. Well, oh no, not full star. I was thinking Polychrome rewards, not full star.
Okay, you were thinking 6-star.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's fair. But I think people try to 9-star.
I think
generally.
if we're considering 9-star, it might honestly even be easier at 9-star. I'm not sure. I had an easier time doing this DA than I did Shiyu. But maybe that's just because I'm using Anton. I don't have an anomaly. Well, actually, it was the last DA. I haven't done this DA. I just checked. It just reset.
Oh, you haven't done this DA?
This one just reset, didn't it?
Yes, it did. So the big thing you're going to notice if you play Anton is there's no quick assist buff.
Oh, wait, no. I did do this DA. No, this is the DA I did. Yeah. I got 20k on Miasma Priest on this one. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot. I just wiped it because I was testing on different teams on like different ones or whatever. Yeah. I can still get. I got I think 22k on Miasma Priest using Anton here, whereas my that same Anton with the same exact gear I brought into Shiyu on Penguin, who's also electric weak. I got I think it cleared to like 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
3 minutes 20. Yeah, that is. Did you find the other side significantly easier though?
Yes,
is
but I
the
was using Yixuan plus
other part of it.
signature.
Right, but that is the other half of it where the HP isn't always even. I don't know. I haven't looked at the HP distribution for this one though, but that's definitely worth mentioning.
The HP isn't distributed evenly on either side for the bosses?
I don't think it is, but let me look.
I shouldn't know that. Interesting.
Let me look. Hakushin. What date is it? It is the 7th.
There you go, Top. Thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you.
Shoot the fence. It is the 7th. Current live server version 7. So here's the HP distribution. I'll actually DM this to you.
All right.
Actually, I'll include all the information. Hold on.
Let's see. Let me pull this up.
So the small guy has that much HP, and the Thrashian has that much HP.
13.5 mil.
So it's technically even.
Yeah, that's pretty even. Yeah.
Yeah.
But Yixuan's obviously like so much stronger of a character than Anton.
Yes.
It's so much easier to clear, especially since I have her signature. Whereas Anton's on like Starlight Engine, right?
Well, there's no better engine for Anton, so it's not.
Wait, not even like Haramasa's engine or something?
Doesn't increase quick assist.
Oh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay.
Haramasa's engine gives electric damage bonus and 15 crit rate, and it's a crit damage main stat. So it might just be better on stat value, but you're not getting like the passive from it.
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't know that.
Engines with passive. The thing about stat sticks, like engines with passives, are almost always better. Stat stick is a little irrelevant in this game.
Yeah, I noticed that with Brimstone, even though it has like 100 extra attack and an extra 5% stat here, just like the fact that I don't get the passive over here because of the combat attack or whatever is just such a big difference.
Yep.
Yeah. That makes sense. So the issue I was having was I felt like, I'm not sure if it's because like I'm a Wuwa content creator or something, but when I was talking about everything in Wuwa and talking about the HP inflation there for Whimpering Waste and how I think, even though a game mode, I can clear it. If I play fully optimally on pretty much any account, I can probably clear it. That kind of ties into like the Donjin. Like, I don't think it's realistic for players to like start clearing that now unless you have like the dedicated Wuwa characters, which I think is bad for the game, period. It was really weird when I started talking about ZZZ and I started getting a lot of pushback when I was saying that HP inflation in ZZ is becoming noticeable, and like my Anton straight up can't even clear it. And I think I play it pretty good. I do play pretty good. There are things I can optimize, like when I watch back my own gameplay, I can go ahead and I'll notice like things like I can do the swapping over to Nicole, like the to play the comp, you like swap over to Nicole really quick, do like a dash attack, and then swap over to Astra, so you can get the shred. I can do that slightly faster. Sometimes I don't do it like 100% optimally or whatever, but I think I do like the stun windows pretty well. Actually, I can just play I'll play footage as I talk about it so you can see. But
so what I'm gonna tell you, Anton is a 1.04 star.
Yeah, I get that part, but like I think
okay.
I think in this game I'd consider myself, I'm probably like a top, I mean, I consider myself like a really good player in this game. I don't think I'm like bad by any means. And I would think if I were to play like characters like Billy or Nekomata or whatever and put as much effort into learning them as I did Anton, and I were to try the same thing on a non-physical shield Shiyu, I'd probably run into the same exact issue. So I feel like it's becoming a problem.
What do I have? Yeah, it's a problem. I really think the way that they design content is fundamentally a bit problematic. What they do is content is, I talked about this earlier, content's designed for specific characters. When I think that's problematic is when they punish characters for not being those specific characters. This is a really, really big problem in Genshin and its enemy design right now. Hoyo has made Genshin, what's the right word here? Essentially,
what day was this, chat?
Unwelcoming to any characters that are not, or they're just straight up unviable if they aren't the specific right characters.
Yeah, I don't think this game is at that point. I do think if I were to optimize the experience of me playing Anton completely, I think I'd be able to clear it if I get like fully perfect drive discs and I get like everything fully leveled on Nicole. And
so are you struggling to? You're not struggling. You did clear.
Yeah, I did clear. My Yixuan team is strong enough. It clears in a minute 30 seconds. I could get this down to probably even a minute if I super sweated.
Oh yeah.
Each one is just like way too OP. That was part. I wasn't sure because part of from my POV, the problem could be like one of three things. One, it could be like the HP inflation is too much. Two, the shilling is too much. Like these buffs are like not universal enough. But these buffs feel like more universal than the Wu one, so I don't feel like that's the problem. Or it's like, I guess the penguin one is.
No, those buffs are not universal.
Well, no. So compared to Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves is like have Furlova or Concerella for middle tower right now, or you get nothing out of the buff. Period. Whereas this one is at least for like physical and ether characters, right? It's obviously like specifically tailored for Alice because like you get like the extra anomaly damage or whatever, right?
Yisen, actually.
For what?
Yisen.
Oh yeah, that too for like the ether res on this side. Yeah.
It's either res drop after using EX special attack. Get anomaly damage, which is for Alice, but get crit damage and sheer damage.
Yeah, exactly. But like at least you can somewhat benefit from this, right? Because it's still like a res drop for ether and physical. Whereas if I'm playing Wuthering Waves right now, the middle buff basically does nothing for me compared to this. Because like our 15% res drop is actually a pretty big damage increase. Whereas Wuthering Waves, you get like a 10% damage increase, and that's it. That's the entire thing. That's it. You get none of these like EX. You get extra crit damage or extra anomaly or any of this. You get none of this.
I would tell you just because it's a lot of words doesn't mean it's necessarily all good. The probably best example of this is this doesn't actually apply to your Anton.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Literally nothing here applies for Anton at all unless I chain attack. Yes. He literally gets no buff here.
Yes. You will be chain, but you will be chain attacking. That's besides the point. Whatever. You said you wanted a premium unit instead of Nicole. There is no premium unit. It's Nicole.
I was told people were getting better clears if they used I think trigger for this one specifically, just because electric weak boss and also I guess triple stun window plus like the chain attack buff or whatever here. I think that's only because of the buff here. I don't think that's actually normal.
Trigger is. I guess here's the thing about Trigger. Trigger's a really questionable character unless you pull a 5-star engine for her.
Yeah, that was a problem I had too.
Or even a Mindscape. Trigger is just a semi-questionable character. It's just how she is. So without that engine, I kind of severely doubt Nicole's any better. Or Nicole's any worse. I would be shocked if Nicole was not better.
Do you feel like there is a healthy amount of discussion regarding, I guess, like HP inflation or like things like the shill buffs being less universal or like buffs being like specifically tailored around like new characters like Alice or Yixuan, right? Like Yixuan's been shilled for like literally the last 4 Shus or something.
I think people don't read these things. If you want to know what I really think, people don't know this. People are very easily influenced. And I think I don't mean to beat you up, but I think the perfect example is you didn't realize how good this was for Yixuan.
Oh no, I was just pointing out how good it was for Alice. I knew it was good for Yixuan as well. I was just pointing it out for Alice specifically because she's the new banner unit.
It's literally better for Yixuan. 20% sheer damage is a 20% damage increase, if you didn't know.
Yeah, but you also get I guess you get the anomaly damage, but I guess 15% extra anomaly damage for Alice isn't going to be as big as the extra 20%. But yeah, I mean, they are shilling the newer units, yeah. I agree. This is something every gacha does, which, I mean, is a problem in itself.
Meta is an illusion. Characters in Zenless aren't that different from each other regarding the limited characters. There are a couple that are kind of far behind, so like Soldier Zero and B. But other than that, like, if you're looking at, I don't fucking know, let's say Alice and Yixuan, you're not going to see a huge difference. The difference you're going to see is how the content caters to them. And that's the biggest thing. They set up the content so some characters are in a higher position than others. The playing field isn't even. You see that in enemy weakness, you see that in buffs, you see that in DA mechanics.
Yeah, I think like this penguin boss, for example, is like, I think he has less he gets like less percentage increase of damage taken when he's dazed or something. He's only at like 125% or something like that.
Stun multipliers, yes. Stun multipliers are another way to do that, which stun multipliers influence how much damage you do as well.
I feel like when I see, or I felt like when I was giving like this same exact criticism for Wuthering Waves, I felt like people were happy to jump on that. And I felt like when I gave that criticism for ZZZ, immediately I felt like the instant like backlash from saying it, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure if it's like people feel like the well is poisoned from like Wuthering Waves creators talking about ZZZ in like bad faith or something, or it's like people think these issues like legitimately don't exist. Like I think I posted a video, and people were I posted one, and like a lot of the comments on there were like, HP inflation is not a problem, blah, blah, blah. But then in the same video, I would talk about like Wuthering Waves HP inflation, and then people would talk like, yeah, it's a problem there.
The reason people say it's not as much of a problem in Zenless is because your damage is not constant. They release new supports and new sets that increase your damage. The damage you do today is not the same as the damage you did a month ago or 2 months ago for most characters. You were literally just talking about if you had Trigger. Trigger released in 1.5? Yeah, Trigger released in 1.5, which was 3 updates ago. Right? Yeah. 2.0, 1.7? No, 4 updates ago. 5 updates? 1.6? Oh, it was 1.6? Shoot. Trigger was 1.6. My bad. Okay, 4 updates ago, I think, still. Not even. Trigger's a new. And that's one of the things that counteracts HP inflation. What's a similar example? Nicole is getting a new set next update, which is going to increase the damage of every Nicole team.
I'm actually surprised they're buffing Nicole. I feel like Nicole's actually pretty strong for an A rank.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nicole's like one of the best characters in the game.
Yeah. That's kind of crazy.
Oh, you don't have her drives leveled. Wait, hold on.
Oh yeah, I'm running a different set right now. This is the only
you gotta level those drives.
I was running impact on her too. I have no energy regen because she's M2.
You gotta level those drives.
Where'd my other swing jazz go?
Honestly, fuck it. Drop swing jazz. Just run something and see if you can get a better performance.
There's no shot. I can run
Just run anything on her.
I run swing jazz on a different slot actually. Hold on. Crit. Rate. I don't know where my other swing jazz went.
Honestly, I just want to see if this makes a difference. It's fine. Swing jazz is getting replaced next update. I wouldn't worry about it.
All right, let me make sure they have all their gear.
My services are expensive.
Yeah.
Nothing to
All right, let's go in.
The cunning hairs are here.
Tower hasn't spiked nearly as much as Wiwa.
Yeah, Wiwa was 2.4x. Tower is only going up by like 10% per patch, which I do think is a problem because they're like specifically catering to like, it's always the newest unit. I mean, that's how gacha games work. It's like kind of crazy now.
I don't like when it's like being able to play Anton here is like they're even able to play him.
You think that's fun? Even on electric weak cost?
Should be a testament to like at least old character. Okay, what I'm more traumatized by what Genshin's been doing. I'm sorry if you're not familiar.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Genshin.
So they make it so you literally don't do that. Like you aren't playing the show. Like you just straight up won't do any damage.
Can you clear tower with like non-pull accounts at the moment in Genshin?
Oh. You have to pull to get 4 stars. Non-pull is never possible in any game.
I think it's
You
still
have to pull
possible in
5
Wuwa.
stars. You have to pull 5 stars to get 4 stars. You can't just log in. You don't get that many characters for free, and you don't get content.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But I guess it is a 4-year-old game. Game audio is too loud.
Statement applies to every game.
Oh fuck, wrong character. No!
It's fine.
Bro, what the? I've never seen that.
So what I'm trying to tell you is solo dungeon. How would you do solo dungeon if your dungeon is sequence of 0?
You can't. It's not possible. It's physically impossible.
How do
You can
get
barely do it
sequences
now.
on dungeon?
Yeah, by pulling. Yeah.
There you
I mean,
go.
the way you would do that is by not
Nope.
using Donjin. Obviously, you would use like other characters for the no pull. Wait, what? Where'd the? Did I miss it? I think I fucked it
Okay,
up.
you will have a lot of downtime on Nicole's buff. Or Nicole's debuff. It does get applied by her dash attack, so you want to make sure to use Nicole's dash attack frequently.
It should be every other rotation. I'm using the dash attack, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you're doing it.
Is it worth parrying this guy or no?
Defensive assist is for days. It does give you destiny. In this case, it'd be days. If you're trying to get the stun, and you're trying to get your stun windows to line up, then yes. Like, this would be a reason I would ask you why are you holding your Anton ult so long.
I should Anton ult earlier, not during the stun window.
Straight to the Earth's core.
It's one of those things where it's okay. Threshold base, if given a number of stuns, or given a period of time how many ults can you get, if you can get an extra ult in a reasonable period of time, sure. Because you're not, I think you are killing your 2 stuns, right? About?
Last time I was
get
not killing
3
in 2
ults, then
stuns.
sure.
It took 3.
Okay. It's always something that's complicated. If you do 3 ults in the same period of time that you're doing 2 in stun, then you're doing more damage to the 3rd ult. But if you don't get that 3rd ult in the time that you're expecting to clear, then it's not very good. Thresholds.
So like right here, you would just let the Anton ult rip.
Yeah. 50 days.
Go, 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 go.
Wait, hold on 1 second. Oh fuck! I fucked up the Anton doing that. No way!
Oh no!
No way!
You could just Nicole ult, you'll get energy.
Let me give you a little treat.
No.
It's cut time. Your shift is over.
I think you kill here. Maybe?
Can't stop me.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Your shift is over.
I wanted to say that for the Nicole thing, but I didn't get it in time. I guess I shouldn't have used the skill there.
It's alright.
It's cut time. Go down. All right.
So yeah,
Together.
I would have hit the Anton ult. And that's 255? Oh, it's supposed to be.
And then he went invuln. Yeah, it's yeah,
So
we'll
that's
say
yeah, pretty big time improvement over 330.
oh. I got my Nicole effed and I got her fuck, what was it?
We changed the set from swing jazz, didn't
Yeah,
we?
yeah, yeah. Yeah, she's on no set right now. No swing jaws.
Yeah. I
Just,
think that's the
pen
biggest
ratio on that.
difference maker. I think that's your actual difference maker. Because Nicole does damage.
Need a fortune. Nothing.
Her damage is important.
The cunning hairs are
Her
here.
skills also aren't like the most leveled. I do think it's
Yeah,
kind of
yeah, I would-
weird.
I would
So-
probably level the EX.
Expensive.
The EX?
Nothing
Yeah,
to
the
Is it worth
EX.
leveling the dash attack over here? If I'm using this all the time on her? Instead of like a
It does,
basic?
That does like no damage. That does-
Okay.
You'd level it for days, yeah, but like, yeah, it's fine. It's
Oh fuck, my audio go fuck.
Need something?
but yeah,
Nothing
the
to
point
fear. The
you
cunning
could have
hairs
made
are
you
here.
can make up some damage from build diff. That's cool and that's good. Especially on the Nicole, because Nicole's just a sort of important character.
Her this thing is also level 50 instead of level 60.
Yeah, her engine. Leveling that's also again you can get more damage out of your Nicole, which can help your clear, which would be better than potentially better than getting more upgrades in your Anton if your Anton is as good as you say he is.
I think he's pretty good.
Yeah,
The only disc I can upgrade is this.
which it's not sixes; they're so hard.
Dude, I literally have none. They're all trash. Literally every single one of these is trash. I don't have a
I
single
know.
attack one. Look, this is my best
They're-
attack one. What the fuck?
Yeah, hard.
Your turn, bro.
So
What was I gonna say?
there has definitely been a noticeable difficulty increase on Shiyu compared to DA. And I do think that's because players have considered DA harder and a higher priority.
Why
So
do
they've
people?
tried to
I still
even
don't
that out.
understand why DA is considered the harder game mode. I feel like DA is like much easier because you have the extra performance points you can play for. Maybe it's just because Bringer's not in rotation right now, or maybe because I have like the characters that are like, well, no, I'm using Anton and Miasma Priest. It's not like I'm using like good characters or something.
Well, you are using good characters. You're using Astra and Nicole.
Oh yeah. True. I'm using the broken characters.
Yeah, the best characters.
I'm surprised Shiu, like I had a harder time doing Shiu on the initial clear too, like my first time playing this game. But people
Right.
talk about HP inflation on DA specifically, which actually confuses me. I feel like Shiu is like harder if you play Oh wait, that was another thing I wanted to point out too. I feel like when I talk to people about this, they also don't look at it from like a new player's perspective. I feel like a lot of people, because a lot of people are gonna like talk or like invest in streams or whatever, or, like hang out with streamers and all that stuff. They're gonna be people who have been playing the game for a while. So they don't actually understand what it's like to like raise a new account and like use a new account to like clear any of this stuff.
So, I actually very recently here. I'm gonna share my screen. Actually, I'm gonna have to get the login information. Hold on. I very recently did a new account. Oh no, we're good. Okay. So I started this at the end of 1.7 with the goal of, hey, I want to have all the endgame content done when you're in the first week of 2.0 or in 2.0 immediately.
Right?
And we actually did do that. So I started 1.7 second half. We pulled Lighter and Hugo,
Base.
and then we pulled Yisen and Astra. And with the free soldier, that gets us 9-star DA and full star Shiu, and we have cleared every Shiu and DA since. Regarding the level 50 stuff, we actually did 3-star 1 DA boss in the first 48 hours of running the account, which was really cool. So I am familiar with new player, or what resources a new player will have. The thing that is more problematic is lapsed players than new players, because players.
What is a
you're
lapsed
new,
player?
You have a lot. As in, you fell off. You took a break.
Oh, okay.
So that's much more problematic because new players have a lot of resources to play with. Right?
Right, and they have like newcomer rewards and all that stuff, right? That you get access to, but an older player or whatever, or maybe
not
like
the newcomer rewards necessarily, but There's a lot of wishes in the content.
Oh, and you're saying like older players or whatever would use those all on like other things, or like
Use
less
those
good
in other-
units.
Yes, older characters who are not as useful as the newer characters.
Right. Okay.
So I don't think new players actually have that bad of an experience regarding progression right now. Like simple example, logging it. This update, who was available? It was Miyabi, Yuzuha, Alice, and Yanagi. These are all incredible characters that can pretty easily carry you through all the endgame right now.
Right. I was able to even keeping my characters on level 50. It only took me like 3 weeks or so to be able to clear Shiu. But that was using
Yeah, absolutely.
Ishwen. It is that's as a new player as well. It's not like the most difficult thing
the
ever.
point
I don't think
it's using new characters. Yeah.
right.
It's taking advantage of what's available. The problem is when that stuff isn't available. That's when it's really problematic.
I will say I do like that they retroactively buff characters like Ellen. I wanted to see more of that in Wuthering Waves specifically. Like having like 1.0 characters that are like a little bit more obsoleted, especially like in her case because Miyabi and Hugo are both limited ice DPS units at that would like directly compete against her. Like having characters like that get buffed instead of just being completely irrelevant is super nice.
Oh yeah. So the thing with Ellen is she was competing with those A-rank DPSs like Anton. And
That's so fucked up. Dude, chat, I broke my headphones. I can't hear shit. Did you get ganked? Are you there? I think you got ganked. A certain 1.6 is definitely harder now. It's gone on weird ways. It just step away for a sec. Ah. Your player's 20King S ranking with Cunning Hair's default team because you need strong builds, and that takes time. Won't be 20King with S rank. S-ing with Cunning Hair's default team because you need strong builds, and it takes time to farm. Well, I feel like even my soldier wouldn't like do that well here. They heard you shit talking Ellen, and they had to take you out. Ling Young and Kalcharo need a buff. I think Kalcharo needs to be less clunky. Ling Young does need a buff though.
You need a fortune telling?
It's our turn, bro.
I thought Soldier Lighter Ozra would smash first type better than Anton. I'll go test that.
Sorry, I still muted.
Oh, good. You were talking about Ellen and the 5 stars and the 4-star DPSs that she was competing against.
Yeah, she was competing with Anton, Corrin, and in 2.0 they made a big play to bring in lapsed players and returning players. So part of that returning player experience is being able to play that existing roster in the endgame content and not be horrendously disadvantaged. Not be.
Do you think that means they're going to continue the trend of like buffing old characters like that?
There's no real great way to know. There's no. But I think I'm sharing my screen, right?
Yeah. Let me pull back
Okay,
up.
so this is the 1.0 standard banner character.
Soldier? Yeah, that's my most used.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of a soldier main. I have her M3, and she still
Oh
feels
my
so
God.
bad. I've lost every
Yeah.
50-50 to her. Literally every single one.
Well, yeah, she's really quite bad especially if you don't have lighter. It's just how soldier is. I honestly haven't played her this year. Well, let's see how this goes.
Do you
Probably turn on the audio.
do you try or actually yeah, do you try playing with like without like signatures and stuff like that just to see what the experience is like?
On my own account, no, because I also am willing to pull Mindscapes. I do viewer clears though, so I know what it's like.
Gotcha.
Essentially, is what I'm trying to say. But I find it, especially if I do it on my own account, it's misleading, and I kind of feel passionately about that. People shouldn't be pretending like that's a reasonable way to assimilate a new player or a struggling player experience. So I make a point to not, generally.
Jason's account is deleted because he has 40 substats on every set. True.
Any second now.
Oh, wait, I have 40 substats on the Anton now that you mention it. Is 40 good?
Open fire!
This is with double
So
premium,
yeah,
by
it's
the way.
clearly not really any better than your Anton.
That's with double premium too. Holy fuck. I was gonna try this team afterward too, because I actually hadn't tried my soldier yet. I only did Anton because my chat wanted me to try Anton. I was like, dude, this is like not good.
This is gonna be what? 230? No, not 240. Maybe 250. So yeah, pretty similar. The better Anton clear you did.
Damn.
Huh? No, 230. Or not.
You're getting penguins. Huh?
There we go. 250. Believe it or not, my Hugo's about the same.
Really? What the fuck?
Or Hugo's like 240.
Damn.
And
That's
with
crazy.
his engine.
That's with his engine?
Yeah, that's with his engine.
And it's not even like it's not even ice resistant either. That's crazy.
It's because he doesn't do damage until the enemy is stunned.
Oh yeah, and this guy's negative stun multiplier, so
he
it
has
fucks up
the
his thing.
reduced stun multiplier.
Yeah, alright, that makes sense actually. Ooh, that's messed up.
Okay, I got 214. But it's not pretty. If you're 214 with Hugo, it's not pretty.
I can help you ward off
Ooh. Me trying to clear a free-to-play soldier team? That's so
I
hard.
can actually, I think, try to demonstrate that? I have no idea.
The soldier without lighter is so cooked.
So this is the build.
That build looks crazy.
It's a crit rate engine.
Oh.
I can show you the drives, though. So yeah, it's a reasonably good build.
Yeah, reasonably good. Yeah, like the 5, 6 or whatever, or like only 4. So it's not like turbo crack. It's pretty reasonable to get.
It's a reasonably very good build.
How long did it take you to actually clear on this account? Like how many days for you to like full clear everything?
We'll clear everything. We just have to wait for you, son.
Damn.
We were just sitting on our hands and waiting for 2.0. So it could have been shorter, but here, I believe the exact day counter for 9-star DA is 29? Maybe less? Wait, how many was it? Where is my thread with this stuff? It is.
Dude, Chad, I actually broke my headphones. 1% man strikes again? Me?
Cinema event. Well, now here we go. Deadly Assault 9-star. 29 days active. Yes, that's for 9-star though. We did 6-star. Well, we did 6-star at the same time because we were literally just waiting for you to send.
Oh. Soldier clearing endgame content as a standard unit after a year is actually good. I don't think when you're pulled double premium, that's a good.
Yeah, that
that's
was
a good
the experience.
thing. I think I've ever actually seen this specific Hugo team, which is really weird because I think isn't this his biz?
Never seen the Hugo team?
No, I've
Really?
only ever seen scuffed Hugo teams.
Okay.
I don't like watching Hugo clears because it pisses me off because I tried pulling on his banner and lost 50-50.
Lamau. But yeah, you'll quickly see the issue here. Ready, watch. What do you think? What do you
That's a
think?
banger amount of damage, bro. You did 10% of his HP.
Yeah.
Pretty good. I think that's pretty good.
At least he gets back to stun pretty quick.
True with the
Yeah,
double
it's,
stunner. Surely pops up with ults here.
1/6 of his health per stun. Yeah, more or less. It was more like a 5th because of the ult, but yeah. It's more like... It's not pretty. I should have saved that ult.
I'm actually curious. So, what do you think about Miasma? I actually thought it was a good mechanic. I actually like Miasma. I think it's actually fun to play around.
I think it buffs stun agents. Look, anything's better than them giving the enemies iframes during their super attacks. It's
True.
like,
Dude, I've been
whatever,
noticing
but
that
then
in
they do both
WoW.
anyway.
The amount of like mechanics inflation where like characters will just like go iframe and you can't hit them for all the time, or like mobs will do the same exact thing and it just like waste time is so annoying.
It sucks. It's not good design either.
Yeah, it's just
Having
boring.
the player
I
be
wanna play the
unable to
game.
interact is not good. The thing about Miasma is it punishes characters who do damage outside of stun a lot more than characters who do damage in stun. So, because it increases the defense value. There's also a general damage reduction aspect of it. But that is like the big thing. Miasma Fiend, yeah, Miasma Fiend goes invincible and has the Miasma Shield. It basically doesn't have the Miasma Shield. Yeah, I know.
Wait, is Miasma Fiend the one that that jumps away and does like the dagger shoot throw stuff?
Yeah, that's the
Oh, that part is so cringe. I hate that part.
Yeah, no, again, people don't like when bosses are on interact. But yeah, that's 220, 215. It's not pretty. It's not pretty. And a part of that is because of how Hugo works mechanically.
Yeah, it makes sense because literally everything is in the stun window with a negative stun multiplier plus having to deal with Miasma Shield as well, which would make it harder to stun for a
Also,
little
just
bit too.
literal higher HP draws out the encounter. So
True.
it becomes more difficult for Hugo. Hugo is entirely threshold. When the enemy is not stunned, he's not doing damage, so you have to get to an extra stun. When there's a little bit of HP left, everything adds up. Hugo is extremely susceptible to like being punished by HP power creep or HP inflation.
What do you think is like a better way for them to handle wanting to make the game harder then for players? Do you think like HP, just like increasing HP is like the only way to do it? Do you think they should like change mechanics for characters or for like bosses or what?
You don't want the mechanics to be too restrictive because then you get Genshin, which is not what you want. It's really not what you want. Oh, I gotta spend resources. Ooh, how did this happen? How did this?
Wait, do you still play on this account actively?
Inactively. I help out. I try to help out and play a bunch, but I was a little under the weather No, I hadn't even been playing on my own account lately. Or I guess last week. Let me get this.
Oh, let me swap over to ZZ. I'm streaming Woo. Whoops.
Play some chill music. Anyway, yeah, that is like the thing where characters with mechanics that are punishing get punished, or like when they're really temperamental to interruption, stuff like that. A great example is anomaly characters right now. The Miasma Fiend, so the Yizhong boss,
Right.
has 20% increased anomaly buildup requirement. This is because they made Yuzuha. So it makes Yuzuha's buildup better, but it also has an inadvertent side effect of even just punishing off-element anomaly agents. And some anomaly agents in general, because, again, threshold stuff. If you aren't applying your anomaly in the same amount of hits, then it can end up being problematic.
Oh.
Because Yuzuha also doesn't uniformly increase anomaly buildup. So a character like Yanagi is performing as well as she probably should be against the Miasma Fiend because they did this.
But then other
And that's
anomaly
something-
agents would like perform worse.
Yeah, so the example is Yanagi is performing worse than she probably should be on the Miasma Fiend because of that change.
Huh.
Where her anomaly buildup is slower than it's supposed to be, or than we're used to. That's something that they made a point to do this update for this new boss that favors anomaly.
Oh, I heard they just like globally increased the.
No, it
anomaly
was not
build, too.
global.
It wasn't
It is
global. Okay.
No, it's for this boss. That was a mistake.
Okay. Okay.
And they increased it by 10% for Pompeii, but they did that in 1.4.
Gotcha. Okay.
So everyone has always been playing with the 10% increased Pompeii. 20% is basically new for the Miasma Fiend. So that was a little bit of misinformation, but the point is the same. That they made the anomaly content more difficult because they were selling an anomaly app increasing character.
That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, it is really fucked up, isn't it?
Bro. Nah, these gachas, bro. Them and their predatory ass behavior. It's too
And
fucking
it's one of those
funny.
things where, again, people just wouldn't know. That information isn't transparent, and even if it was, people wouldn't know what it meant.
Bro, I didn't even know that weak bosses, or like if you have like if you're like weak to a specific element, like say like mono ice, you're playing Miyabi like Sokaku or whatever, you have a completely different anomaly build-up experience if you're doing that and you try doing it on like Pompeii. Because I was trying to do it on like Pompeii,
Yes.
it just felt so bad.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, weakness is anomaly buildup, days, and damage. It is all three of your damage types.
Not pog.
That's just how it works.
Wait, does it even mention it on here? Or is that just something you have to know?
Weakness, resistance, I have no idea. I know they didn't in 1.0 when we were talking about it, but I don't know if they've rectified any of the text to demonstrate that. I'd assume they didn't.
Nah, they don't.
But they
No, I'm
also
reading it
added
right
a
now.
tutorial for fucking dodge parry. Sorry, assist counter is what they decided to call it.
Based.
So, like, who knows what they did?
Oh, one last question I want to ask you. What made you like what made you not want to play Wuthering Waves or like drop Wuthering Waves when you gave it a try? What like was there like something specific that made you like not hook to the game?
I think this... Yeah, I don't think its open world design is very strong.
I actually
think
agree
it's
with that. I
fun
think
to
Genshin is a
play.
better open world experience. If you like open world,
Yeah.
I'd rather play Genshin. But I don't like open world personally, which is why I play WoW.
The other thing I respect incredibly about WoW, it's very upfront with its endgame systems.
What do you mean by that?
They funnel you into echoes almost immediately before you've even level capped, or before you've even really hit a level progression threshold. You can farm your 5-star echoes, and you can have good set.
Oh.
I'd argue a lot of the game facilitate collecting echoes, and that's what they imagine their central gameplay loop to be, which is why they're so upfront with it. What I mean, that's what I mean when I say Wuwa railroads you onto its endgame progression and endgame systems. I respect that a lot about it.
Yeah, I haven't actually thought
Right.
about that, but yeah, that makes sense because yeah, they just straight up like have you interact with the echoes the entire time and just like try to do stuff with them. I do think they do have issues with like trying to teach new players how to like actually enhance the echoes well, and it makes them like run out of resources pretty fast. But yeah, they do have you actually interacting with the echoes themselves pretty early. That is true. I never thought about that.
What I do have to say is, have you ever heard this saying? At least buy me dinner first. I need a good game. I don't need an echo simulator. Because I didn't enjoy the open, not compelled to stick around with it. I checked it out again in Renacida. It's nice that they streamlined it by giving you a checklist, and you can just quickly go to all the challenges. But again, that's just kind of the same thing where they want you to specifically mostly do echoes. Tower, I have no problems with Tower. At least from what I played of it. I do have a problem with mechanically the auto parry stuff. It's a little cringe.
Yeah, something I hear complained about a lot. I agree. I think
Where it's just, it feels like it's not a real mechanic.
it just happened on accident, legit. And like some kids, like if you have like a multi-hit kit, it just literally happens and there's no thought process behind it whatsoever. That's kind of cringe. I do wish it was on another
Yeah,
button.
absolutely. It should be on another button. It should be an actual system, not like a interruption. But it is what it is. That's how the game is designed. The other thing that people complain about pretty constantly is the dodge being a DPS loss.
Yeah, that's fucked up too. I hate that I play the game properly. I dodge and then I just like lose out on whatever. Like if I'm playing Air Rover and you dodge in the air, you have to restart by going back on the ground to build up your wind strings again so you can get your forte, which is like a 2-second loss in time, which is so crazy. I don't know why they would do that.
Yeah, the objective of Wuwa combat is to not interact with the enemy. It's to not.
Yeah, I do like
you
that
want to be able
about.
to execute your combo without interruption, without any changes. It's what you want to do.
Yeah, I don't like that at all. I prefer the way. I actually think I heard this from Rivenus when I was talking to him, and I didn't agree with that at first. But after I talked to him a little bit more, I do think DA is probably the best endgame mode I played in a gacha. That sounds like Glaze, but like I like the.
Okay, deadly assault, not defensive assist. Hold on.
Yeah, deadly assault.
Okay,
Yeah.
two DAs.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, deadly assault is probably the best endgame mode because I feel like it gives you extra stuff to push for if your units aren't that good. So like performance points if you want like the extra rewards. It gives you a fun boss rush mode, and I think the bossing in this game is definitely what shines about it. So I like that. It's way better than dealing with like mob RNG and like Weewa or something. And then I like the punchiness of the fights.
People ask for AoE content all the time, and no one likes ever.
Bro, AoE content legit sucks.
Who the fuck actually wants to fight those enemies?
If you want to play AoE content, just go play Weewa. You'll watch all the mobs backpedal away from you, and you'll hate your life. It's legit like the worst endgame mode. I straight up want to remove Republic Waves. It's actually just god awful. You don't want AoE content. You don't.
Yeah.
Or you know what you do? Then
Thank
my
you.
Anton could become even more unviable.
Oh yeah. The other thing in Zenless is it has like AoE power creep.
Oh yeah, I noticed
I'm
that for
sure
sure.
you noticed.
Yeah, because I use Soldier and Anton, and then I have an Ishwen on here too.
Yes.
So it's like I have two characters that are legit single target, and then Ishwen goes on any side there's AoE.
Pretty good lately.
Oh yeah. Frolova, is she way too OP?
I think Frolova's really strong, specifically in Weewa. Like, I mean, you kind of mentioned it over here for this game. Like, the way that they're shilling stuff, like, whatever they're shilling for is just what's overpowered this patch. Like, Frolova is disgustingly overpowered, but they're also shilling for it. I don't know how strong she's going to be when they change Weewa. Because, like, Jian was overpowered for Weewa. He was, like, the second best unit in the game. And right now he's pretty, like, mediocre in Weewa. Because none of the totems really help him that much. And he just does not have an easy time
I thought
there.
it was that the HP power creep cut off with them.
Yeah, well, yeah, the HP in Weewa actually fucks him really hard too, because he can't cleave multiple waves. He doesn't shred the waves as fast, and so he has to go through like his entire rotations. Whereas like other characters can actually like cleave multiple waves at the same time, like for Lova, or they have like buffs that are specifically tailored to him. So like Jian fell off pretty hard, even though like I know he was glazed for a long time about being like like the bastion of no power creep in the game or whatever. But it's like, nah, bro. They just made him obsolete. Go pull Cartethia, bro.
Little Mal. Yeah, because just the thing about multi-wave, if you have to use a full uptime to clear a wave, you might as well not. Like, it's the same as just being single target, right? Killing enemies one at a time, essentially. Not exactly, but like.
So yeah, I think that's part of the reason why Cartethia is stronger than people are saying. Is just because like even though like her sheet numbers are like the best in the game and it's not even close, but also like she also has the benefit of when she ults, it'll cleave that wave that she's killing, and then it'll also hit the next wave. But a character like Jian can't do that because his thing is just like hitting whatever he's hitting right in front of them. There's no like delay between the two. So like characters that have like hidden mechanics like that are really OP. Like Brand has one of those too, but you have to like delay it. There's like a time stop interaction you have if you press tab. That's like kind of bug exploit territory.
I'm gonna give a hot take, which is you might disagree with because I'm sure you really like Wuwa.
Go ahead.
The way that the Forte, it is Forte, right? The meter at the bottom.
Yeah, Forte.
Yeah, the way the Forte system works with outros is at odds with the design of the game.
What do you mean by that?
The fact that the deepen buffs will dissipate when you swap off.
Oh yeah, I hate that.
You were just talking about Bran, which is what kind of reminded me. The mono fusion teams like Bran,
Chun-Li Lupa?
Chun-Li Lupa, yeah. Where you are just trying to get your deepen buffs on the big hits, because trying to have uptime on more of your attacks just isn't worth doing, because you need to be constantly building up the next outro, or building up all of the outros for the team at once. So it would be really cool, it would be much better if that deepen buff didn't dissipate or like end when you swap out.
Yeah, it's really weird.
More of your uptime was covered by it, essentially, because the way the team wants to work is everyone wants to build their outro simultaneously.
Right?
But when you're doing that, you can't take advantage of the outro.
Dude, I was actually talking about this specifically yesterday because, wait, are you familiar with like Phoebe and Chacona kits? Or like their kits, like their outro skills?
Yes, because it applies the wind shear, which does actually stick around.
Yeah, it'll apply to active resonator.
Yes.
Whatever active resonator gets that damage buff. So they already fixed that issue with Chacona and Phoebe.
With new
and then they went
characters.
backwards with Lupa, and they just made it so she can't swap out during the thing. I don't know why. Like, if it's a power creep issue or whatever, or they're saying like this comp's gonna be so strong, then just nerf Lupa's numbers and make it feel more fluid to play. Like, why am I playing a quick swap team comp and then you're making it so I can't quick swap? That's just so fucking stupid.
It's because, okay, the quick swap, they want it to be best when, or not, I don't think they want it to be best when played a specific way, but it has the unintended consequence of only being, or of needing to be played a specific way to get the best benefit from the characters, which is kind of which is not really what you want. You don't want players to have to look up a guide to know how to play their team. You want to kind of be able to play their team.
I don't like that when I play Mono Fusion specifically, like, yeah, quick swap windows are in there and you do want to quick swap, but also like it's unintuitive, like having to like swap off and then lose the buffs, but also like you want to swap in between every single animation for the characters because they're so long and you just get like screwed over by that. I really do not like the design direction of the recent Wuwa units. I'm not a Wuwa glazer by any means, bro. I've actually been glazing ZZ more than Wuwa recently. I'm not a Wuwa glazer by any means. I'm not even close to one. If you see like any of my coverage on the game, I'm like, I've been pretty critical of it. I've been critical of Whimpering Waste. I've been critical of like recent design. I've been critical of like.
Well, I understand that people like that limitation because they like needing to optimize around it.
The outro buffs.
The outro buffs. People like that because it is depth. That they will not stay on your characters when you swap out.
I don't think that's depth. I think that's the opposite of depth because that means you only have to interact with one character's kit once you have that buff on them.
No, because again, you need to build up the outros. It means you need to have your outro build up timed correctly to take advantage. Essentially, is what that means. So I know there are some people who like the restriction and find it as an interesting puzzle to try to solve a team and make the outros work together or work in the right sequence.
I don't think the depth from Wuthering Waves comes from lining up outro skills. I think the depth from Wuthering Waves comes from how character kits interact with each other and finding ways that you can actually like or for quickswap specifically, it's like finding like specific points where you can like swap into another character, min-max how much you can get from that character while going into the next one, and not having to essentially like stick onto like say like Chun-Li for example, just because you have the extra buff from Brand.
I think what's the possible example is Yinlin Jinshi, which is a team that I actually did play when I picked up in or when I played in 2.1 or no 1.1, and that is a like complicated team, and you need to make sure that your resources are timed on Yinlin so she's able to do her shit. Yinlin's got a lot of problems. Maybe that's just a Yinlin issue.
Inland does feel very clunky. I feel like
I know people told me when I picked it up more recently that Yinlin don't play Yinlin. Yinlin is like the worst character.
she's legit like the most clunky character in the game because you get like stuck in her forte, or you have to swap off immediately like as you cast it, or you're stuck in the chair. It's just so stupid. And then the way she actually builds up her forte, the way her kit like actually interacts with other characters, it feels really bad to play. It's also kind of weird too because they power crept her in terms of like every single rectifier character now can actually interact with parry in meaningful ways. Inland still doesn't have like the easiest way of doing that. None of the old rectifier characters do. So like Phoebe will like every single part of her auto chain will insta parry, but Inland you have to do like very specific attacks. Encore you have to either be an ult or you have to do a plunge attack in order to actually like parry. Which is a problem with like the parry system itself. Obviously, it should just be on a different button because that's kind of stupid. But with the way they implemented it, I think they should retroactively fix characters. I see no reason why like an inland, for example, should have to deal with that.
Parry, yeah. Ugh. I have gotten a comment. The restriction is good for the general player base. Quickswap is optimal, but the restriction makes it so the gap between average and high skilled players is small. Without that restriction, it becomes much larger, and they need to balance. I actually have a counter to that, which is it's only optimal to quick swap. Like there are ways to quick swap that are better than others, and having the restriction makes it more difficult for players to find good ways to quick swap. So I guess there's less freedom with the system when it's restricted. So you would rather be able to experiment more, and you'd want to be able to experiment more. Players can try to quick swap and literally lose damage compared to not, because of like the outro stuff. Again, the timing of the outro kind of matters. And like players should want to experiment with those systems.
I think I disagree with their comment as well, specifically because a new player isn't gonna know really what, or like starting players or whatever, or like less skilled players aren't even gonna know what like outro skills really even are or do. They're also not gonna really play around those outro skills. So like what'll happen is they'll be on like a Chun-Li or whatever, right? And they'll get the buff from Brand, and they'll just randomly swap over to another character in the middle of the rotation without even having a proper swap window. But now then they just lost all of that extra damage from the Brand. Whereas Brian can instead just do exactly what Chacona does, exactly what Phoebe does, and just have the buff there the whole time, and that would benefit like less skilled players even more, because now they can, whatever mistakes they make, they're swapping in properly, they still have the buff. They don't have to get punished by that.
How do you? Okay. So you actually talked about this earlier, where you need P for Zanny to feel good,
right?
Zenless has a very similar issue, and it's something I've been complaining about, but I don't know, do people like that? Does anyone like this?
I don't know. Dude, I've been wondering too, because like
the idea of pulling for a team instead of a character?
Yeah, I feel like I don't like that, but I see that when do you play HSR?
I do.
So in HSR, I think you have to pull for like support units, right? I haven't played HSR since Penacony.
You pull for a team. You're not pulling for a single character.
Exactly.
If you pulled Phanon last update, you're pulling for Saridra the next update.
Exactly.
You're pulling for Terravox.
Yeah, I don't know. Do people like that? Because every time I talk about that, I feel like people will say they don't like that. They want to be able to use their characters for whatever. Then they'll immediately go whenever that's on banner, and then they'll just fucking pull for it instantly. They'll just be like, yep, I need the Chacona for my Cartetia or whatever, right? And they'll pull for that. Or like Augusta and Uno are probably going to synergize together. Oh, I need to pull both of them even if I don't like one of them, right? Which is very confusing to me. I feel like the game is more fun. One of the things I liked about WoW before the recent HP inflation was it felt like I could like mix and match whatever characters I wanted to run. So like compared to this game, I feel like this game was before the HP inflation and like the stricter requirements in Wuwa, I felt like I had more freedom there for like quick swap. If I want to run Chun-Li in a team, I can run her anywhere. If I want to run Chun-Li out in a team, I can run him anywhere. I can do the same with honestly with Cortetia, but that's partly because she's just so overpowered. Like I feel like I had a lot more freedom there. Whereas like this game, if I want to play soldier and I don't have lighter, I am not clearing. Period. That's not going to happen. It's not possible. Or maybe it is possible. You have to be like Omega Infinity min max. You have like
it's
M6.
more difficult.
Yeah.
Yeah. The point is, it's more difficult. I think Jehovah was actually kind of pretty good, but the point is like, let's like just focus on lighter. Yeah, you really need lighter.
Yeah. Oh, maybe there's a better example of this game, but I guess it doesn't matter.
There probably isn't.
There isn't. There's no character that's like.
I think soldier is a character
Awaiting
just genuinely straight up can't clear without her best teams.
Damn. Okay.
Not okay. Straight off is not necessarily correct, but like struggle. But she could really struggle.
Yeah. I get what you mean. But I'm very surprised when if you play. So technically, Zani's the same way, right? Where Zani without Phoebe can't clear. When I beat Wuthering Waves in 7 days, and when I did that Zani without Phoebe. I actually only had Rover there, Rover Verena. But that was largely because of like a shill buff. But it still can clear. Like I didn't even get to use the Phoebe there. I didn't even have a Zani signature when I did that. So Zani is still playable. It's just not that realistic for a majority of the player base. Like if I gave that Zani, the Rover Zani, to a majority of the player base, they're not going to clear. Period. That's just not going to happen. I can clear with Rover Zani, but most players can't. I think that's a problem. I don't think characters should be chained like that. I think it's more interesting when I can say like Zani needs to pair or Zani can pair with like a Chun-Li or something, right? I think that's more fun for the game. Do you not?
Absolutely. I think that's more fun for the game. Absolutely. Yeah. The thing in Genshin for the longest time is Genshin's skill expression was its team building.
Nothing to fear.
And what they've effectively done by making things so restrictive is they've removed team building. Because you're just gonna play the characters that have to be played together.
Oh, it's cringe. That was one of the things I actually liked about Genshin when I was talking about it. Was like, I think it was pretty cool that you would like mix and match like for like different reactions when I played. But I played back during like Ganyu or whatever, right? So it's been a long time.
Yeah.
Ganyu's release was the last time I played, and I would always like look to that as like an example of like, well, they have. Well, I actually think they had like a better elemental system than Wuthering Waves, and I wanted to like get some of that the aspects of that in Wuwa. Yeah. I thought that's kind of sad to hear though. They're making it more restrictive. So you have to pull like exactly this unit. Probably, I'm assuming probably because it buffs them so much that even the reactions from the other characters, even though they'll give you those reactions, it just doesn't matter because you don't have the DPS there.
Yeah, it is also the big restriction. They've literally printed characters who the best example is this character named Escoffier.
Right? The cook girl? Gordon Ramsay?
Yeah, the cook. Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Escoffier was a real cook. She's named after a real guy.
Wait, I actually didn't know that. That's funny.
Yeah. But also her person, they intentionally made her a bunch of Gordon Ramsay names.
It's our turn, bro.
You need something?
But she's named after another chef. She's like should have called her Ramsay. I don't think they could have gotten away with it.
Nah, they would have gotten sued.
Yes. Escoffier is long dead. But
no more
anyway,
choose?
so her kit is when all characters in the party are Hydra. They also put a new DPS alongside of her named Skirk. And Skirk's kit is when all characters in the party are Hydro and Cryo, do more damage. So both of these characters have the same restriction.
That's actually funny.
To get the most out of their kit.
Dude, I have a feeling we're going to see the same exact trend in Wuwa. Dude, I don't know what is up with the game. I'm hoping, all right, I sincerely hope that as much as people like these games, they don't fall for like these tactics, or they at least like speak out against it in some way. I'm hoping, I don't know too much about the Genshin community. I'm hoping they're complaining about that.
I hope they are. Yeah. So Zenless, I don't know. Do you like leaks?
For Zenless, it's fine. I'm fine with talking about leaks. For Wuwa specifically, I cannot talk about leaks. I'm contractually obligated not to.
I don't think you're allowed to disclose that.
Oh,
But
the
anyway.
fact that I can't talk about leaks? No, that's I don't think that's
Okay,
that's
I have
fine.
no idea. Okay. What was I saying? Zenless, there's this character Seed and Orphe, or Orphe and Magus. So Seed is an attack agent who wants to be put with other attack agents. And what they've done is Orpheus is a support agent who calls herself an attack agent. That being said, they've recently changed things a bit in that context. They made it so Orphe actually is more specifically an aftershock support, and Seed doesn't have any aftershocks.
So they made Orphe for other characters?
Kind of. Orphe is still for Seed, but I think the other Seed or the other options for Seed are going to be much more viable than they were.
Oh.
Or than they were originally going to be.
I mean,
And
that's a
don't
good
know
thing, I
where
think.
that leaves Orphe, because Orphe is instinctively very good for soldiers to win. She's going to significantly buff that character.
That's a banger, bro. I'm a soldier, Orphe, Trigger, Stan. Those are my characters, bro. That's what I want to pull for.
So
Literally all three of them.
then yeah, Orphe is going to significantly buff it.
W.
The concern is what else, or what happens to Seed, or Orphe may not actually have many uses outside of Advi, which is the concern. I don't know if it's valid, but that's the current concern.
How much do they change up kits before release? Because like Orphe is actually gonna come out
Alice
like
was originally a fucking crit DPS.
what the fuck?
Hope that answers the question. Significantly.
Wait, how long before Alice's actual release though did they change her over into like Anomaly?
She was always anomaly, but she was a crit scaling anomaly.
Oh, so like
Miyabi?
Miyabi, okay.
She was also a Miyabi support at one point for like a
the
week, and then they
fuck?
changed that. She gave team-wide Death Shred for a week.
I'm sure she needed the
40% of
help.
it, by the way.
We need the Nicole replacement.
Fucking crazy. Like, absolutely busted kit. There was no way that was making it. She would have just been the definitive Miyabi team. Nothing else would have even been close.
Oh, wait,
She
wait,
also
wait.
had the
How do you feel about Yuzuha raising the cap for Miyabi specifically?
It's fine. And it's the teams are a little easier to play, which is good. They also aren't necessarily that much better at M0, but they are a lot better with Mindscapes on with, like Mizuha. It's fine.
Interesting. I don't know much about I didn't really play too much mono, or I played like none of the mono Ice Icon or whatever, so I haven't tested the team, so I don't really have an opinion on it myself. I just knew that the ceiling got raised.
Yes.
What are they gonna say?
I don't think it's that, like, again, I don't think it's that big of a deal because give people something to pull for, make it easier to play. Sokaku just happens to be a very, very, very good character and kind of always has been. Sokaku and Nicole are.
I was
those are
surprised
the
how good she
goats.
feels. I like that the 4-stars in this game actually feel like pretty good outside of the Anton I'm using right now. Most of the 4-stars, or half the 4-star roster, half the 4-star roster actually feels pretty good.
I'll give you my highlights. I think Sokaku, Nicole, Pulchra, and Piper are the standout 4-stars in the roster.
You don't think Lucy's up there?
No, I think Lucy's entire victim of power creep.
Damn. Okay.
So, do you know the difference between Lucy and Astra?
No. How much is it? Change the comp.
Astra literally has double everything. She's double the attack, she's double the crit damage, she's double the damage bonus. She's double the height. She's funny. But yeah, Astra is literally just Lucy
600?
times 2.
Yeah, I'm looking right now.
And
600 buff from skill. Damn.
I think
That's
Lucy
sad.
is quite bad. I do think Pulchra is a better character.
Poco's felt good so far since I've used her, but I haven't tested her in any capacity outside of the Ishwen team. But she feels good in the Ishwen
Yeah,
team.
that's really what you do. It's like you play with Ishwen primarily. Most of that is because she is the only A rank stun agent who gives a buff. She gives that 30 damage bonus at M6.
Oh wait, how do you feel about them adding King of the Summit? When I first saw King of the Summit, I thought this looked absolutely disgusting.
Oh, it's so good. It buffed every stun agent, making it, which is something arguably they kind of had to do because of how dominant Astra Nicole is. It's really good. Stun agents needed it.
Do you think Oh wait, you played enough to like actually experience the ecosystem in Wuwa, right?
Yes.
One of the complaints I had with Wuwa that I talked about ZZZ for was I really like that in ZZZ. I feel like I can run different sets on characters. Like for example, for Soldier, I can go either Hormone Punk, or I can go
Soldier.
Woodpecker, or I can go Inferno Metal, depending on like whatever team comps or playstyle I want to go for. And I like that. Whereas in Wuwa, I have like take Bis Echo Set, and that's the only thing you can run, and there's no flexibility. And if you don't have Bis Echo Set, you're bricked.
I'll be honest. Not having a best echo set or best drive disc set is an issue for some. Like, it's more problematic than it should be. Hormone Punk happens to be like one of those sets that is really flexible. Basically, I think not having when they continue to design sets that are niche for the new characters, it starts to really stand out and be problematic when characters don't have a unilateral best set. Because gearing them becomes a balance, or it kind of, some people feel like they're afraid to farm a set in case a better one gets released.
Me with Swing
Which is
Jazz
always
right now.
possible. Yeah. Yeah, don't farm Swing Jazz right now. It's literally being power crept. New set is when agent is support, give damage on EX special.
That's broken. Oh wait, wasn't it
18
just the
damage,
same damage as a Swing Jazz as well? But you just get a perma?
No, it's 18 damage bonus.
Oh, it's more? What
Yeah,
the
more.
fuck?
Actually, it's EX special or ult as well. So it's the same trigger condition as Swing Jazz, except it's not chain, it's EX.
Damn.
So yeah, it's a significant upgrade set.
Do you think so in Wuthering Waves recently, they're releasing like very specifically tailored sets for like that DPS. So like for Lova's set is a 3-piece set that literally only works on her. No other character in the game can run that. Do you not think that's like a pretty big problem?
Because there are other sets, no. So they always want you to be able to, they want you to farm new sets. Farming new sets resets progression
Right.
partially. It is one of those things you need to keep they need to keep players on a treadmill.
Right?
And that is one of the ways to do it, releasing a new set.
Right?
Actually, Wuwa doesn't even have an off piece, does it?
No, you have to have specific sets. Oh, they kind of do now, because for Lova you can go 3-piece. So that means you can go 2-piece of either Havoc Eclipse or Midnight Veil for her specifically,
Okay, so
but no other character in the game has that.
Okay, so they actually did implement off piece in Wuwa. Okay.
Kind of. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of like how Branch Blade. You still need a 2-piece from that. It's not like Genshin's where you just get like one off, I think.
Oh, it's not like Genshin's?
Well, Genshin, you
It's
just get like
okay,
one
it's like
off. It doesn't have to be
Zenless's.
on set. Yeah, it's like Zenless's, where you need like Branch
It's
Blade.
like
for the 2-piece.
Zenless's. Honestly, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's better than what we had before. I definitely prefer this to what we had
Literally
before.
anything is an
Having all 5 on a single set feels so fucking bad. Oh my god.
Yeah.
The one issue I did have with that specifically, though, the Furlova part, was I don't like that set literally can only work on Furlova and no other character can run it. Like King of the Summit, for example, is a set that every single stun agent can run. So like even though it's like just better than like Shockstar for the most part, it's still like
Blade and
every
Branch
character can
is
run
a
it.
set that only Miyabi can run. But counterpoint.
Kind of true, but like you still get like the 2-piece, which is really good on literally every character in the game, so it's
Yes,
not like
the
wasted to
2-piece is
farm.
really good. Yeah. That is like that's the upside for Blade Rush. The 2-piece is good, but the 4-piece is literally only usable on Miyabi. Yonkui Summit, not Yonkui Summit. Yonkui Tails is only usable on Yisen.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of design like that. I feel like that's bad. I feel like it should be like other characters can use it too. It's fine if it's like biz for like a specific character, but like other characters should also be able to use it. So I'm hoping like maybe in the future they'd make it so other characters can use Yonquai, but that seems unlikely.
They are likely going to make another Rupture. They are like,
Oh,
and
yeah,
hopefully
yeah.
they'll use Yonkui.
Yeah, I don't know if
Really?
the Rupture units will use like Yonquai specifically though. Would be the problem because they'd probably just make a new set specifically that you have to farm for them,
Yeah.
right?
The reason to make new sets is to reset player progression in a limited capacity because of the off-piece. But if there is no off-piece, it completely resets player progression. You start from scratch anytime a new set releases and you need it. Which is the incentive to keep playing because you get the damage upgrade from it.
What do you think
What?
is the biggest issue right now in ZZZ? If you had to name one,
Biggest issue in ZZZ. It's content being a little too shilled. That's the biggest issue in ZZZ.
so like the Penguin boss, for
There should
example,
at
being
least
anomaly.
be some challenges with a more neutral playing
Hmm.
or a more neutral play field. Things being so shilled kind of just eliminates variety.
Is Battle Tower
Essentially.
shield? I haven't done much of Battle Tower
No,
yet.
yeah, battle time. The enemies have miasma shields. They want you to do damage outside stun.
Gotcha.
It is play Yisun or spend a lot more time there.
Dude, Ishwan felt so broken there. You literally just parry everything. It's just so free. You never get hit. You never take damage. She's so OP.
Yeah. I mean, we talked about the current Geo. They are still giving buffs to Yisun. They're making a point for players to go to like put up a. They're putting up a sign and going, "You should have Yisun right now. We're rewarding you for having Yisun right now."
True.
Even though she's not even, you can't even obtain her. We want her to feel good.
They actually did that in
And
WoW
then
for a long ass time for Carlotta because they would just keep shilling her on like every single part of Tower. Everything was just glacioed down. Always had her specific buff for like fucking 10 patches in a row for no reason.
Yeah. That is like, I don't like that.
I'm not a fan of that either.
Not a fan. Definitely not a fan, and like that's problematic design in my opinion. It also means that a lot of upcoming characters are less exciting because they're not void hunters.
True.
People become conditioned if the character is not specifically labeled. You should skip them, and they are not worth.
Yeah, it does actually
So
feel
it
like that.
makes
If I don't go
every
for like
character
Ishun
less
Miyabi,
exciting.
if I don't go from Ishun Miyabi or support, it does feel like I'm pulling for like a worse character, right? I don't like that.
You cut out. Can you repeat that?
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. If I'm not pulling for Ishwen, Miyabi, or like a support, which obviously Hoyo is known for, then I don't. I feel like I'm making like a bad investment in terms of account value. Like if I want to go pull as Ambi right now, I feel like I've gotten so many people telling me just like don't pull Ambi. She's so bad. She does not feel worth it. She'll feel like complete dog shit. Just don't pull her. Or like if I want to go for Trigger, like don't pull Trigger unless you're getting her W engine. If you aren't getting her W engine, just like don't touch this character at all.
Okay, that is more of a trigger issue than it is anything else.
Is she actually that bad without her engine?
She's not that bad, but it's like
She's not worth pulling
King of
without
Summit-
it.
King of the Summit helps a lot,
Mm.
but it's just that her usefulness over Nicole is questionable at best.
Gotcha. So
Which
I would
is
only gain like
more
value.
a testament to how good Nicole is.
So unless I'm using
It's just
both,
that
it would be
Nicole
like it's not
happens
worth
to
it.
be a really, really good character.
I mean, I'm not Cole Sand. This character's fun as fuck, so I'm down to
Yeah.
use her.
Trigger's engine and her M1 are technically actually directly similar.
Where's Trigger?
Which is opposite. So, I'm sure you're
Hey,
familiar
yo!
with cost. Or, no, sorry, cost. I have a negative opinion on it because I find it misleading.
Wait, what do you
One,
say? You cut out.
Cost.
Oh, you mean like so like getting like Mindscapes and like signature weapons and all that
Yeah.
stuff?
Yeah, and the baseline. Find it a little misleading and a little because Eventually, what happens when you cost bet is you influence people to pull Mindscapes on every character. You just continue to chase M1, M2. But besides that,
I do feel bad about that. It's like, do you ever run into this issue where it's like people will ask you if they should pull for sequences, and I feel like my default reaction is you should never pull for sequences. You even have to ask that. I feel like
no, I don't
really
have a problem with pulling Mindscape sequences. I tell people you better actually like the character. Don't pull something because it's good, because that goodness is temporary.
yeah. I feel like
actually enjoy it.
I feel like if me saying you shouldn't pull for sequences makes you second guess pulling for sequences, then you probably shouldn't pull for sequences because it's probably just not worth the money investment, given that you can clear the game if you invest like slightly more time into it. Especially given that it's usually going to be on like the good characters too, right? Like let's say Cartethia, for example, or like Ishwen or whatever, right? I actually don't know Ishwen signatures or sequences. Actually, I'm just gonna use Cartethia. I don't know this game as well. Let's say Cartethia sequences make her like absolutely OP, right? But you have Cartethia already, and Cartethia already destroys all the content. So like, if you're even like doubting whether or not you should pull for sequences on Cartethia, I don't know why I would ever encourage someone to do that or like say you should do that, even though it is technically good value because she does have the best sequences in the game in terms of value. I don't know why I would like advocate for that if you can beat the game without it, and I think it's relatively easy to beat the game without it just because she's so overpowered. I feel like gachas like try to trick people too much into spending for no reason.
My point with a little bit of that is people will talk down on Trigger because she is not optimal cost distribution, because she has a good engine and she may be a little lackluster without those things. So people will tell you, yeah, make sure you have, or people will compare Trigger to M1 Astra, essentially, or like M0 Trigger with her engine to Astra, just because Astra's engine is bad. So people will essentially equate equal value to. Necessarily true. Engines are 2/3 the cost of a character and pull value on average, but that's an average. Average is an average, whatever. It makes Trigger look bad by comparison because she's also at the same time fighting for a team slot against.
Oh, you keep cutting out, by the way.
Am I? I'm sorry. Let me speak up. Okay, so Trigger, people will tell you Trigger is bad because she is not worth the cost for a team. They will tell you you should play Nicole with M1 Astra instead of using M0 Astra with Trigger. That is what people will tell you, and that is what results can indicate. So it's not technically wrong, but that is assuming that you have M1 Astra or are pulling M1 Astra instead, which is misleading. How do you get M1 Astra? But even then, it's an M1. Not everyone wants people. There are a lot of people who'd rather have a copy of a character, and I think it's better for an account to have more characters available because of how shill works. But because Trigger, she has a very good engine, because you want to have her and the engine, people will tell you, yeah, just use Nicole and M1 your Astra.
Oh, I get what you mean. Yeah. In terms of like actual count value. But I mean, I don't think we'll.
I find that a little misleading and counterproductive.
Yeah, I think so as well.
To always assume Mindscapes on a character.
Yeah, the same thing happens in WoW because you can get Mindscapes from just like straight up buying. Can you get that in this game? Is that in the Signal Shop or whatever, where you can just get Mindscapes from buying them?
No, you have to pull for them.
Gotcha. But in that game, people like will heavily value Mindscape specifically because of that. And I feel like it's a little bit misleading too, because I think the same exact thing where like if you have a character like pretty good Mindscapes or whatever, like Azani against like the Spectral Res stuff in Weewa, like Azani's still not going to clear. I think it's better if you go wider on the account and you get a little bit more characters and have like those characters like with dedicated supports and stuff like that.
I also think full 5-star teams are. You labeled them as premium supports or premium teams,
right?
I'll use that wording, or we'll go with that. Just because something is premium or like a 5-star doesn't necessarily make it bad. You talk about we have a 3-sided endgame. You need 3 teams.
Right?
Even if something is comparable, freeing up that like Astra Nicole, it's really, really, really good.
True. Get him off the Anton.
So if you sure. If pulling trigger means you can play Nicole somewhere else and use Nicole, then that's only a benefit.
True.
Yuzuha being competitive with Astra in some anomaly teams right now means you can play Astra somewhere else, even if Yuzuha wasn't better. I think that's huge regarding the buzzword account value and account flexibility.
Do you think then you advocate for people pulling like the more universal characters like Austria, or just pulling like the individually strong characters like Ishwen and Miyabi?
That's actually so. I would recommend. I advocate for pulling Astra. I advocate for pulling supports that make all your characters do more damage. But I was talking earlier about Orphe and Magus, and I referred she buffs Ambi. Someone likes that character. The advice should be, if you play Ambi, pull Orpheus. If you don't play Ambi, pulling Orpheus is a bit more questionable. And that context really does matter. It's not that Orphe is bad because she only buffs Ambi. It's Orphe only buffs Ambi, which is only buffing, having a limited character that is only great with 1, maybe 2 characters. See, okay, there's the seed stuff it's strange. Orphe applies a buff that gets extended when agents do aftershocks. But C doesn't have any aftershocks, which is why it's strange. C doesn't have any aftershocks, so they can make a new set for her. Seed is getting a new set that increases attack damage. The set is usable on Soldier 11, Jian, Ellen, any of the basic attack DPSs. It's also not an especially great set, though. It's another part of the gallery where it's another potential option. It's not a standout best.
Gotcha. Oh wait, someone was saying I should pull Seed for Anton.
It's an option.
Is that gonna be better than the Nicole team? Nicole Astra?
I'm sorry. Seed for Anton. Is it gonna be better? I don't know exactly. Like, okay, Seed is a little weird. She wants to be. I get told she wants to be played at the second attack engine. I mentioned that earlier.
Right.
So because she wants to be played with the second attack agent, her mechanic is when agents consume energy, she gets resources that she spends for a big hit. So Anton's energy consumption could actually be really cool and really useful. So the team would be like Astra, Seed, Anton. And I do think that could be better than Nicole.
Interesting. But then I guess that frees up like the Nicole or whatever to go on the other teams. But then you have like a less universal character than pulling like the trigger or whatever. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. I was wondering, for my account specifically, I have like, oh wait, no, I have Miyabi. Oh wait, fuck, I forgot I have Miyabi. All right, never mind.
Regarding Miyabi, what do I have to say? I think Miyabi and Yusen are more useful because they have teammate flexibility compared to someone like, I'll just say Hugo. Hugo's an actively bad character if you do not have lighter.
He's not even good with like the Lycon like free to play teams or whatever.
No, they're fucking shit. He's like actively bad if you do not have lighter.
Soldier
it is
2.0.
so important. It is crucially important. So the thing about Yisun and Miyabi that makes them more unique is they have teammate options. Yisun has a full A rank team in Penny and Hu and Pulchra, which were literally on banner with her.
Right?
That is incredible. And that makes Yisun like a pretty universally good thing to recommend, especially for a new player. If you pull Yisun, you get enough to play with your toy out of the box.
Yeah, I did like that
The
actually.
accessories are not sold separately. They did sell one of them separately in Jufufu, but you can very easily not have Jufufu. And it's not that big of a difference. Or that's subjective, but you get what I'm saying.
Yeah. I mean, if Ishwan still feels like extremely strong with the free to play option. I played her like premium, like obviously like the like you have like the Astra, Jufufu or whatever. I think that's her best comp. That one feels like really strong, but like even with Poker Panda, she does still feel like disgustingly strong. I feel like she probably even solos the game. She probably doesn't even need a team. Actually, I'm gonna try that after this. Actually, I'm gonna go try if I can clear DA solo.
Now, you might be able to do the Miasma Priest solo.
No shot.
If
You
you
can't
wanna
do that
do-
one because you don't get the performance points. Because if you're solo, you don't get the parries.
Oh.
It would have to be the middle
Well,
one.
then you can't. The middle.
Yeah, the middle one. You can get all the points from that
What?
one. It just shoots stuff at you.
You could try. I would expect it to not go very well. You might be able to do it. It would probably be very close though.
What was I gonna say? You mentioned something about being able to pull everything on each one's banner. I noticed that with Wuthering Waves specifically recently, they've been putting literally nothing but all the dog shit units on banner. There's like been no banners with Sanhua, no banners with Mortefi. It's been all Dao Chi, all Yuan Wu, all Yang, all Lumi. It's been so bad recently.
I mean, it's really a good thing when the on banner synergizes with those characters, or with the 4 stars, the A ranks.
Right?
I think right now is a kind of bad example where it's it's Seth. Yeah, it's Seth Sokaku. Seth is anomaly A rank support. So I understand why Seth is here. I understand. So Miyabi was on the last banner. Piper was on Miyabi's banner, or Piper was on Yuzuha's banner, which meant that you would have a character to play with. You have any S rank anomaly agents? That's what you'd want to see. Having Sokaku here, one buffs Miyabi if you pull their last banner, but also gives you something to play with. Again, it's another. It was kind of an anomaly character. It's fine. You can play with Yanagi. It's fine. Yeah. It is always best when characters synergize. They're not gonna always. You see this in Genshin where they put Chevrolet on electric DPS banners. They put Yansa on Mahuika's banner last run.
Oh wait, speaking of the other Hoyo games, so I was debating getting back into HSR specifically because of Finon is so badass. Do you think it's worth playing that game, or do you think it's like it's in a really bad
You
state right
missed
now?
him.
I'll have ways of acquiring him. We'll just say it. That's besides the point.
I think Star Rail is an actual mobile game. I play it on the toilet and in the shower or in the bathtub. If I'm not playing it on stream, that's the only time I'm playing it. Or from bed at late night.
No way.
I do think it's an actual mobile game.
All right, I guess I guess I'm not touching that game. That's unfortunate.
I think you could get into it, but it's not gonna be rewarding unless you just are like you gotta play it more casually because there's just not as much to it.
Right, it's mostly for like story and stuff like that, I assume.
I don't think the story is any good. I don't think.
Oh, dude, do you think gacha, like every gacha story is overrated? Because I swear, like people like give
Yes!
these like the stories, and I feel like, bro, just go watch TV. It's just better.
Yes, I think the skip button is the greatest invention in all of gacha. In all
Thank
video
God.
Games, actually. Video games are an interactive medium. It's important for players to be able to interact how they want to interact, and at the speed in which they want to play the game. If people just want to play a game for the gameplay, let them. Don't hold them hostage.
Wait, does Genshin still
and
actually not
often-
have a skip button?
No, Genshin still doesn't have a skip button.
Dude, no way.
Zenless, Wua, and Star Rail just added it. So if you were gonna get into it, that would be why, because you can actually enjoy it.
Yeah, that was one of the things I was hearing about HSR was that the skip button got added. I heard that an 8-hour story
Yes.
turned into a 40-minute story, which I was like, that's crazy.
Yes, they did. You can skip all of their meaningless yap and actually play the game and enjoy it. So yes, you get into it for that. Fake crossover is laughably bad.
Oh yeah, I heard it wasn't even like voiced or anything like that. I heard it was actually like terrible.
It was partially voiced, but the
Ah.
real kicker is they did not make a map.
So everything's
when
just done base
characters are
HSR?
in scenes, one, everything is on the space station or in a generic Penacony setting. Two, when they try to have a scene in a Fate setting, they reused a map, and it's really noticeable. So say, it's like, okay, look out your window right now. Do you have a window near you?
It's my window's taped up so the light doesn't come in, but I can picture. I'm looking outside of the HIA window.
Perfect. That's Britain. Welcome to Britain. It's literally the Star Rail quest, and it's so funny. It's so funny.
That's so fucked up. The Fake Club is super hyped too, bro. Everyone, I know so many people re-download the game just so they could go pull Saber. No way they butchered it that badly.
Archer is like incredible though.
Oh, I've seen some of his animations.
Archer-
He actually looks sick.
Archer's like a goat.
Archer's dude. They actually gave him for free too. I think his animations look better than Saber's. They gave him for free. I thought that was crazy.
He's literally a better character than Saber.
Yeah, I saw that too. He's T0 and he's a free unit. Like, what the fuck?
Ugh. Let's go. It also took them like a year to do the freaking Fake crossover. They announced it more than a year ago.
Dude,
Which
it's
is
literally the same thing
crazy.
that's gonna happen with the Cyberpunk collab. The Cyberpunk collab's not gonna come out till like next year sometime. They announced it during the
know.
anniversary.
I saw the Guilty Strive Cyberpunk.
Oh yeah,
And
that
my
one looks
first
cool.
reaction is I sent it in my Discord's what? I'm like, what?
Dude, that actually looks sick. That
Oh,
almost made me reinstall Guilty Gear. That game is fun as fuck.
Bruh. If anyone is unaware, check out Guilty Gear's next.
Dude, her kit looks sick. It's just Lucy. Dude, I want David though. Lucy goes everywhere because they got to show the waifus and all that stuff, and every gacha player is a Gooner. But I need some David action, bro. That's my go.
I think the real upsetting thing is she's gonna look worse than Wu.
Dude, I hope they give her like an actual set, like an actually good kit and everything. I hope they don't butcher it. I mean, I still like Lucy.
I'm sure her kit will be fine. I'm just worried that she's just not gonna look as good.
I actually think the models in Wu actually look pretty good. I think she'll look fine. I'm not worried about that part. You don't think the models in Wu look good?
I think they have a style where Kuro has like a house style. Characters have very long necks and very big torsos,
Long necks and big torsos.
or like kind of small heads. It's really noticeable in Chun-Li and the big Carthea. I think Kuro kind of has a house style. It's just fine. You gotta like it.
And you don't like it? Base. You say
I
your
don't-
opinion. I'm not a shill.
I would tell you Jinshi is a very character.
Wait, what do you say? You cut out.
I would tell you Jinshi is a very ugly character.
Dude, you cut out again. That has to be intentional. No
and
way.
Chun-Li is also a little weird. Chun-Li's swimsuit skin, she's kind of barrel chested.
Dude, I do think it's
Doesn't look
really
great.
weird what they did with Chun-Li's outfit. I think she would look so much better if she didn't have like clown tits. Same with Concerella. I don't like the like super like omega ballooning they got going on the chest.
I wasn't talking about her tits. I was talking about her belly or like her chest shape
Oh.
or like her rib cage. It's not correct. The boobs, I
Do I need to pull out the Chun-Li?
fine. There's obviously a limit to everything, but it's not there. It's not at the limit. It's fine. It's if you make characters that come in different shapes and sizes. Don't mind a character having a bigger chest.
I'm actually surprised you don't like the models in WoW. I think that's one of the things they do well. I'm looking at the models right now. I actually don't see the things you're talking about.
Okay.
I just don't personally like a lot of the recent character designs. I think Florless and Cartethia look ugly as fuck. But
I think
actually,
Cartethia is fine, actually.
Really?
I don't like Frolova.
I actually like
don't
Florlova.
Who I not like. I don't like the upcoming characters, and I don't.
I don't like Yuno, but I know obviously they're going for like the Ishtar look there. But I like Augusta. I think Augusta looks cool.
Augusta, thank you. I'm not interested in. I don't like either of them. Like,
You don't like Augusta? Wait, have you seen their animations?
yeah, they're literally smoking animation. It's really funny.
I'm surprised by that. Wait, how do you feel about Genshin models then? I feel like when I look at the Genshin models, I feel like I used to like them when I
Genshin-
played back in the day, but I looked at them recently and I was not a fan.
They're literally or they're not. The new characters are using from now, or they're making new base bodies.
Oh, they're making
So I
new
think
models
they're
for the new
aware.
characters? That's cool.
Yeah, they're making new models for the characters. Allegedly,
Allegedly.
seems to be the case. We've been getting that for the men in Genshin. They just haven't been missing a lot of them. So, the obvious example, Risley and Alhaitham, they actually don't have the same body, which is also different from every other male.
Bro, I looked up at Risley's model and I got like a... Bro, what the fuck is this?
He is jacked. Bro's
No,
huge.
I'll send you what I see. This is what I got. I looked up his model. I got a
wait.
fucking like
Oh, you got some porn?
yeah. I got like a horny figure for him. It was pretty funny. It's like the second thing that
wow.
comes out.
Bruh. But yeah, this guy Risley, he is jacked.
Oh wait, what is that character in Nefa?
In Effa, this is the newest character. This is the first Nodcry character. Have you ever played Persona 3?
No,
Wait, really?
I've never played a Persona game.
Okay.
I watched a little bit of
Okay.
Persona 5, like the anime, but I haven't actually ever played one.
In Effa's a reference to a character from Persona 3.
I
she's
might
a
know the
robot
character. What's the
maid.
character name?
Aegis. Aegis.
Oh, I've seen this character.
Yeah, this is what an F is a reference. They put that character in Genshin.
Oh, that's cool. So enough is a robot too?
Yes, an F is a robot. That's like they wore their inspiration on their sleeve with this one.
How do you feel about
Ineffa's thing is that she is a limited support for the male character coming next update, and she is okay universally.
okay? How good does like okay universally put her like compared to like other characters? I'm somewhat familiar with like tier list for Genshin or like how good characters are. I think.
I don't know how to phrase this. She's better than Emily. And she's probably worse than Escoffier, but she also is Escoffier for the next character.
Ah.
But she's I don't think I don't know. She's as good as Gansa.
Did Genshin have this less universal design problem for a long time, or is this like a more of like a recent trend or whatever?
It's been the last year. So let me demonstrate how bad this is. I'm not even going to show Stygian Onslaught, which is Genshin Deadly Assault equivalent.
Oh yeah, I heard that one is like a whale or you're fucked.
Yeah. So let me show you this. So this is the secret source. One, this is a huge shill, but besides that, let's play the brand new character in a team, right? So this is the brand new character, and we're gonna play a team,
Right?
with Inefa.
Wait, you have Skirk solo.
We're not gonna clear. Spoiler.
Wait, you're not gonna clear? Damn.
This isn't gonna clear this boss. You literally have to have a cryo character in your team, or you will.
That's fucking crazy. What the hell? Oh, that animation looks
do you
pretty
think?
sick. I like that animation.
Oh, yeah,
Look
right?
at the animation.
Well, that's great. Yeah.
I'm thinking your damage is negative. That's what I'm thinking.
Yep. Sure is.
You've done 10% of his HP, bro.
Yep. Want to see what happens when you play the character you're supposed to play?
Throw a Skirk on that team.
This is what happens when you play the character you're supposed to play.
How bad is it if you use like the free-to-play cryo units? Like you use like a Kea or something?
It's still like... It's that thing where it's technically doable with all 4-star characters. If you put in a lot of time, a lot of effort, really gearing.
Gotcha.
Where
So basically, only content creators are ever gonna do it.
yeah. Yeah, this is what happens when you play the character you're supposed to play here.
What the fuck? No, dude, you killed. Wait, do you have sequences?
Yes.
Dude, what the
But
fuck?
literally
Though?
the character with the... It's the same amount between teams.
What the fuck
that
is
is how
happening there?
bad. That is how bad things are in Genshin right now.
That's
and
not
they've
even
made a game
shilling.
mode.
That is beyond shilling, bro. You did 10% of the
They've
HP at the
made
same
a
time you
game
killed it.
mode that is literally just that.
Is that what Stygian
On its
Assault
highest
is?
difficulty. Yes.
Or Onslaught?
It's what Stygian Onslaught is.
Damn.
You just bring cryo. True. The point is that they've made it literally impossible. Don't. There's no off type. You just have to play around it. And then this is the new game. It's literally the same thing. Just, where you have to
Damn.
literally play the right characters. Or you just won't clear.
So if you're a new player and you don't have like all like the good characters or whatever that this is like made for, you're actually just kind of fucked.
Yeah, you're actually just fucked. If you're trying to... Okay, the thing is... People tell you it's the equivalent of killing a boss in Deadly Assault to do the difficulty 6, because there's no technical reward. Except there is a reward. The reward is a limited time weapon skin that they will take away from you after the period. So you only get to keep it every update if you have cleared difficulty 6.
So you use the flex on the
your
noobs.
account when the next when the next Stygian Onslaught releases.
Yeah,
There is
that's
a
smart.
cosmetic incentive to whale every update.
Yeah, I was about to say, people will like defend stuff like this and say like, oh, but you don't need it because it's like a limited skin or whatever. But obviously,
People
the problem is it's
tell
gonna be
you
like,
it's not a big deal because it's a cosmetic.
right.
And the response to that is really simple. They literally sell cosmetics for money. Cosmetics have real value. How do you think Fortnite works?
Well, it's not only that; it's also like in this case, it's almost like a title too, right? That you get to flex on other people. So it kind of like, I mean,
Yeah.
it's just there to incentivize spending, which is not good. Obviously,
Yeah.
it's like literally predatory.
Yeah, the cool thing about Deadly Assault is there's no actual reward for killing a boss, where it's just a cool achievement. When you put a reward like this behind it, it becomes problematic.
Oh wait, you get one of these per per boss you kill in there.
No,
Wait, what? How do you have so
you
many
have
weapon
to.
skins?
It's just unlimited. It's all the same.
Oh.
It's one weapon skin that you can put on any character and anything else.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, okay.
Um, but the fact that the time limited aspect of it is it's crazy because of how restrictive this stuff is. That's the thing that makes it like especially bad. Um, there's a 4-star and a 5-star version of the skin. The 5-star skin is the same, but it has effect. But if you want the 4-star skin, you just have to clear in 2 minutes. If you want the 5-star one, you have to do sub 180 total, which is 60 seconds on each boss instead of just clearing the bosses. You have to kill them in a specific period of time for the 5-star version of the skin. So it just becomes it's so difficult. Even
That's
if you
crazy.
So the way that they've balanced this game mode is you are barely able to clear if you have C0 with 5-star weapon. You're barely able to get the 4-star one. You're barely able to get the 5-star skin if you have C2 on every character and their 5-star weapon. And then if you want to do that easily, it just scales up from there. Ugh. They have done like the most predatory thing I've seen in a gacha game in Genshin Impact lately. I really think it's like pinnacle problematic design for the games. And it's why I keep calling back to Genshin so much instead of Zenless. Because Zenless's problems have been brought to the extreme in Genshin for these last couple updates in this last year.
Do you think Zenless might follow the same trend that Genshin did?
That's the concern. This is why people are doing Star Rail's new endgame? Yes, because it's literally the one from Genshin.
Oh, the same exact thing exists in Star Rail?
They're adding it.
Oh, fuck.
They've considered it as they're literally adding it to Star Rail. It's gonna have the same reward too. It's gonna have skins. It's gonna.
Wu is taking notes right now, bro. They're gonna add it too. No, don't do this shit. I don't want to see this in every gacha, man.
Yeah, it's incredibly predatory, and I have such a problem with it.
That's fucked up.
I do not enjoy seeing it in my games.
Dude, if they're actually testing it at HSR, that legitimately makes me think it would get implemented in ZZZ. I would want to see.
The thing is, ZZZ has DA already, so I don't know if. I hope not.
I guess it would be weird. It would be weird for them to add it, kind of, because you already have the 3 endgame modes. I don't think Genshin has as many endgame modes, does it? Because you have a battle tower, you have DA, and you have a Shiu. Are they really gonna add a 4th endgame mode there?
Tower is a cool activity. I think it's like I honestly consider Tower as more of like an event thing, but yeah, you could look at it as an end game. The thing with Zenless is it has weekly end game, which is something that the other Hoyo games don't have besides the one no one plays. Genshin's Spiral Abyss or Tower, if in WoW terms, resets once a month.
Right.
That new game mode, Stygian Onslaught, is update. So every 6 weeks. And then they have a once a month thing called, which is just the worst slop I've ever seen.
You keep cutting out again.
They have a 3rd end game, which is Imaginarium, which is just the worst end game I've ever seen. It's literally impossible for new players.
Based?
And it's not hard for long-term players.
Based?
The difficulty is accumulating a roster of enough characters.
Based.
The worst.
No, it's the best. It encourages people to pull. It's a good way to make money.
It is just the worst. They're also adding another difficulty that requires you to have more characters. Ugh. Imaginary Theater it's terrible. I hate imaginary theater.
Wait, what keeps you playing Genshin if you think the endgame modes are getting worse?
Because you can play Genshin. One, I haven't been playing it as much. Two, it still has really fun. It's really fun as a game. It's got good open world design, and it's what I enjoy it for. It's what I play Genshin for. I don't play Genshin for its endgame anymore
Gotcha.
because
Oh.
I don't think it's fun. When I was like, I was like mainly streaming Genshin before Zenless released, and I would just spend hours doing its tower over and over again with a bunch of different characters, as many characters, speedrunning. I do all that stuff, and now there's just no fun in it. Because they've made it just too restrictive. That just isn't fun.
I'm scared
I
of that
also
in
haven't
WoWa.
enjoyed the new I haven't enjoyed the new characters as much. I don't like Kinich or I don't like playing Kinich or Mualani or Mahuika nearly as much as I do the characters.
I'm surprised by that too, because I've been looking. Well, I haven't actually like played their kits, but the animations for them look really cool. But I guess animation doesn't necessarily mean like fun to play. I think Jinshi's kind of boring to play, even though she has super pretty animations. I guess that makes sense.
So, I mean, you were talking about not liking. Fuck, I don't remember these names. What the fuck am I talking about not liking? No, Cantarella? Cantarella.
There's a few designs I don't like in Wuthering Waves. Do you mean like character kits wise, or like
Both.
both? In Wuthering Waves specifically, I think Lupa's one of the worst designed characters in the game, just because she restricts the quick swap comp. I think that's pretty disgusting. I'd rather see like I play quick swap because quick swap's supposed to be like a like super fun flowy comp, right? And you can just like go back and forth between the characters. You get to like animation cancel a bunch of things.
It's how the game wants to be played.
Right. Yeah, that's what I play. That's what I play Wuthering Waves for. I don't like playing the hyper carry comps. I don't want to play like outro buff. You have to stick on this character for this amount of time, which is kind of ironic because Camellia's my favorite character, and that's literally your playstyle. But that's a different that's a different problem.
Camellia washed up.
Dude, I wish you could like swap off her in the middle. She literally has like something where you can like swap off her and she'll stay on field, and you'll keep her. Or here, let me show it. You can literally keep
She swings
spin.
from the chandelier. Familiar.
Yeah. So you can keep that spin, but then the way they designed her to interact with other characters, you can't swap off because you get the Sanhua buff or you get the Roachie buff, and that's it. That's all you get to use. So
I'm
that
also
entire time you're
familiar
stuck
with
on it.
everyone called Carlotta, not Carlotta. Fuck, Carthea. No shit names. Camellia. Everyone calling Camellia a fraud.
Camellia's pretty good. She's not like giga overpowered, but she's pretty good. She clears all the content well.
Fraud.
She is not a fraud, bro. That's my go. That's my go. She carries the fuck out of my account. I mean, she's on Zani. Dude, I don't know if like
the stole her team.
Wait.
Oh my god.
True, but false because I can use Sanhua with her.
Ooh.
I mean, Furlova does pop off too. I mean, you can use Furlova with Camellia if you're giga coping. You can do that. I've done that. It clears tower. It's not the best, but it clears.
Let's go.
If it clears, it clears, bro. But I've been not a fan of like the recent design decisions, specifically like Carthethia is so strong she can literally solo the game, and it feels better to solo with her than it does like play entire team comps, just because her kit flows too well. And she's just like too good at hitting bosses all the time because she has like constant range attacks and her dodge counter is so broken. It's actually kind of fucked up. And then you just pair her with other units and it just feels even better. Like
character with an actual good dodge.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. Her dodge. Wait, have you played Cartethia?
No.
Okay, so her dodge counter.
I played that update though.
Her dodge counter pauses the boss. Like straight up, it pauses the boss if you're in baby form. and it does a fuckload of damage, and it applies air erosion. It is literally the best dodge counter in the game. I soloed difficulty 6 Dragon of Dirge with only dodge counter on her. Only dodge counter. Show it. I have to go on a. I can go on another account and show it. I've soloed holograms using only her dodge counter. You can solo middle tower also only using her dodge. Actually, no, I don't think those bosses hit enough. You might be able to solo middle tower using only her dodge counter. It's really fucked up. But like, the discrepancy between like old kits in Wuthering Waves and like the current kits, and the fact that I'm almost certain that they're not gonna buff the older kits in Wuwa, and that kind of concerns me. Because characters like Jian are just, it just feels so much worse to play Jian, who's literally the same exact element as Cartetia, just because his kit requires more stats, because if you don't have his ult back up in time, it's worse. If bosses move around, he's completely fucked as a character, and he will always do less damage than Cartetia.
Yeah, that is... One of the concepts people bring up is like... Hold on. Okay. One of the concepts people bring up is like characters. They do a roster. These games can do roster reboots every year, which similar to releasing new sets, making all the new characters just like strictly better than the old ones. New players are at equal footing, but it also completely devalues reruns. My general advice for getting into any Hoyo game right now is do not pull on reruns. That's my general new player advice.
You think pulling on a Miyabi was a mistake?
I think there are exceptions, but arguably, yeah.
Are you watching my screen right now, by the way?
No.
All right, watch my screen. I'll show you exactly what I mean about Cardetia's dodge counter. But you can continue your point. I'll just keep doing this.
Yeah. So, the example of that in Wubo would be don't pull Jian, don't pull Brant, don't pull Lupa, don't pull Chun-Li, don't pull Jinshi, don't pull Carlotta, don't pull Camellia.
That's probably
Like,
true. I mean,
that
every new unit has been stronger than like older units, right? Like Zani is just infinitely better as a Spectral unit than what Jinchi was. And if you want to play free to play, Phoebe's just better than what it was, right? And maybe they'll introduce like limited units for characters in the future, like Jinchi specifically. Maybe she could have like a specific pairing for Spectro, but I don't know. That seems kind of unlikely. And also, like, why don't you just take Zadi's literally right there and just do like the most disgusting shit ever?
The reason to justify not pulling Miyabi right now is her shill content may not be returning because they'll be moving on to new characters. And pulling new characters who are better in that specific content can be better for you than pulling Miyabi.
I fucked up.
The obvious example is Miyabi is not incredible at the Alice boss. The Miasma Fiend.
Do you think they might like start shilling glacial units less and less?
Yeah, essentially. Like they're focused on other characters.
And then until like ice units get like another rerun, she's basically not going to do that much. And even then, like,
well, Miyabi is she's very strong, and like Miyabi is good enough to do soft type encounters,
right?
But she's not an instant win button, which is what players expect her to be. Like, she's a standout good character, but she's not aggressively dominant on most bosses.
Dude, I felt that when I did her in Pompeii. Like, Pompeii specifically, it's not even ice resistant, but because you can't free this boss, it just didn't feel as good. I'm sure if I was running like the Vivian team or whatever, it'd probably feel fine, but when I was playing mono ice on there, it felt actually pretty bad.
Nah, Vivian's not that great with her. I think his support's just better.
Really? Interesting, okay.
Yeah. And then we did get the 20% build-up increase on the Asthma Fiend. It's not known if the new DA in the future, but it could be, which also affects how existing characters play. Unfreezable enemies have existed since 1.0. It's not that is new, but enemies are more likely to be non-freezable. from now on for sure.
And they're probably also less likely to be ice resistant because they're probably not going to print as many
Or
limited
more
ice,
likely to
given
be
that they have
ice
3 already, right?
They have 3, but yeah, they have 3. But when they design new ice characters, there will be ice content. Like, they're not going to lock off an element. That's not something they're going to do.
Are signatures a problem in Genshin as well? Like I feel like in Wuthering Waves, the signatures are starting to become more and more mandatory every patch. Where like they're trying to make it so you like almost like chain signatures to characters, like 43% increase for Frolova, 60% increase from like the 4-star options, or like Brant being like a 40%
Sure
increase
has
as well.
always been that way though. It was designed that way. The base attack between the 4-star and 5-star weapons is 30% by itself. Isn't it?
Yeah, they use like 5-star weapons as a standard because I mean I'm assuming probably just because you can get it for I kind of for free by using like the standard banner pulls, but I do think that's a bit of a problem. I think the community kind of trolls themselves by using 5 stars as a standard. I do agree that's a problem, but the signature numbers actually have not been this bad up until basically Brand. Like even Carlotta's like a signature people say is pretty good. But even with Carlotta's being pretty good, it's only like a 70% damage increase over the 4-star. I mean, the 5-star standard banner.
5-star standard. 17%?
Yeah, whereas like Brand's, for example, is a 40%. Frolova's is a 43%. Over the standard banner 5-star. Yeah, over standard banner 5-star. So that'd be like Fusion Compiler versus like Miyabi Signature. Or like, Brimstone versus like, I don't know, Heartstring for Evelyn. I'm not sure how big that one is. Yeah, that would be like the comparison.
It's like 30%, 30%, yeah.
But that wasn't something they started until recently.
Because engines take less pulls than a copy of it, you're more lenient to it. I know it's the same in WUA.
Yeah, it's 100% here.
Weapons have they have a higher rate and a guarantee. In Zenless, it's 1% rate for weapon, and they have a 75-25, but a base 1% rate is huge.
Do you think that's a problem?
Not necessarily. Because people find... I was talking about Astra. Even when an engine is bad, people find ways to spend those wishes anyway. And justify them.
True. People want to pull, bro. They got to pull. They got to gamble.
There's always a reason to pull more.
It's a gacha game, bro. I got to spend.
Yeah, it's fine. Good weapons are... I think good weapons are fine. I think good weapons can be a downside for a character, though, if the character is bad without their weapon. Because usually characters are balanced around that 5-star weapon, and when the 5-star weapon is exceptionally good, the character is exceptionally bad with it. Or notably mediocre without it. It's also why you see balance be such a difficult thing. You were talking about Frolova, and people were complaining about her being powered, but also complaining about her being bad without her weapon.
Right.
It's exactly like that. Where there being no in-between is bruh.
She's like kind of weird in the sense that like it is technically like a 43% increase, but unlike other traditional like hyper carries, she doesn't contribute like the same 43% doesn't go as far as like other hyper carries, like a Camellia. Camelia's contributing like 70+% of a team comp's damage, whereas Frolova is only contributing like 50%. So you don't get as much mileage out of the Frolova signature as like the numbers make you think. So it's like kind of misleading like that. But it's still, I still think it's like kind of fucked up because it's still a bigger damage increase than the other ones.
Right. I think phrasing it in terms of team damage is probably a good way to look at it.
Yeah, I think so too, because it makes it like slightly misleading. Because like people will think like a 43% increase or decrease or whatever. Frolova's like completely bricked without it. But realistically, like I test Frolova without signature, and she still clears all the content completely fine. I would even say even good. I think she's like, even without her signature, she's like one of the better characters to pull for in the game. Just because she has like the her outro buff ends up buffing heavy attackers, so it can be relatively universal, and she kind of can go in every slot.
I'll tell you something about Frolova, having played through most of the Rena Ceta story. Any scene with Frolova in it is unskippable.
True.
I hate this fucking bitch. I hate this. Get out of my face. Get her out of...
Bro, I actually hated her too. I hated her until I played her. Her kid is so fun. It made me like her. I like her kid. I hated her as a character though.
Why is every scene with her unskippable?
Welcome to Wuthering Waves, bro. You're not allowed to skip any of the cutscenes in this game, are you? You have to watch the cutscenes. There's everything else you could skip.
You are. I don't know. I don't remember.
I think the cutscenes are all unskippable, so I think she only shows up in the cutscenes because before 2.5 she was only available in cutscenes, or like as like the big boss.
Okay, that would make sense.
Either that or they really want to waifu bait her. That seems to be a common theme in the Wuwa story.
The story of Wuwa, it's all gacha slop. I don't want to essentially make fun of Wuwa because I don't think any of these games are. People get held hostage by these stories. They go, "Oh my god, it's so good if you're playing it for years." Bro, no.
It's like decent at best, dude. I played the 2.1 story, and I was like, I don't know if it's because I didn't like Alice, and I didn't like Yuza as characters, but I was not a fan of it. I thought it was like a 6 out of 10. I actually thought the Each One story was better.
I think the 2.0 story is the worst they've ever had in Zenless.
Really? I think
yeah.
I think Sons of Caledon was
a big thing about that's important is pacing. Because these games are not going to tell great, but they should be paced well. They should be enjoyable to. The pacing in the 2.0 story is egregiously bad. 2.1 is fine. I don't have a problem with it. It's fine. But I do not play these games for story.
Based.
But as I understand it, Wuwa's story is you are an interdimensional god and for women to please you or something.
That sounds about right. It does get annoying. It's literally just glazing the story.
Sorry, you've come here to help women.
True.
That's the story of Wuwa.
True. Hey, that's not true. One time Bran showed up on screen. I think you forgot about that.
I skipped that.
He showed up on screen a singular time.
True.
Jian showed up in his companion quest.
Carthia's quest is so long, by the way.
Wait, you like Carthia's quest?
No, I said it's so long, by the way.
Oh, I hated her quest. I hated her quest because like literally the entire thing is literally just going on a date with Cartethia, and I thought that was cringe.
Yes.
I'm not a fan of the. I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to appeal to like the down bads or whatever who want to like waifu Cartethia and stuff like that. But like, bro, I want a real story. I don't want this. But I guess it's what people play gachas for.
Yeah, that is what people play gachas for. There was a whole thing in release overseas. People would be upset about the game because people treat the rover. So they rewrote the entire story.
Oh yeah, I actually remember that. Yeah, during the beta or whatever, they had it so like Rover was originally like not trusted or whatever, and then they had to make it a giant glaze fest.
Yes, they rewrote it because people didn't like the wife was being rude to them.
Bro, the wife has got to glaze me 24/7, otherwise I'm gonna be angry. It'd be too realistic then.
Can't have plot development in these gacha games. Characters must be fully introduced. Which is a downside of the gacha game.
I just kill myself for
attention.
attention.
Have things happen to them.
Yeah, I hate that too. I hate that like characters can't be evil. I hate that no one can ever die in the story. I wish like people would like legitimately die so the story could have like actual depth to it. So I feel like there's like actual weight behind whatever they say or do inside the story.
Attempt around that is having its story be about NPCs, and it's literally like it's worse. It was so much worse when the story is about NPCs than it is actual characters.
Wait, oh, they were like killing off NPCs and stuff like that?
Yes. The NPCs would be the main characters in the...
That's cringe.
There's this guy named Tepe. And this girl named... Digimon? I don't remember her name.
Digimon?
Anymore. No, I don't remember her name. The Sumeru girl. Shoot. What was her name? Dunyazard. There you go, Dunyazar. Those were the main characters of several quests in Inazuma and Sumeru.
It fucking missed.
Dunyazar lived. I'm not saying it. She was the main character. The plot was about her. It's not that she died or lived.
And you can't even remember her name?
She's an NPC. She looks like an NPC. They don't have unique models.
Oh yeah, I remember her. Damn, you guys are very enthusiastic about the story for Genshin. Wait, what got you into gachas then? If you didn't like if you don't like really care much for the story, did you just play it because like the gameplay was fun?
I played it for the game, yeah.
Dude, I feel like I was in a minority for that. Like I legitimately liked Genshin just for the gameplay. I didn't give a fuck about the characters.
Yeah.
I just thought the game was fun.
I thought the game was fun. That's why I enjoyed it. That's it. That's what got me into these games. I got into Zenless because the combat was fun. I got into Zenless in 1.0. Let me tell you how hard that was.
Oh yeah, I heard it was like actually such a bad experience with like TVs and shit like that back then. Oh yeah, especially if you don't like the narration or whatever, TVs have to be literally hell.
You just have to like. Zenless is. I hate the idea. The game gets really good if you spend 20 hours. You literally had to spend 20 hours for the game to be good.
Dude, actually getting to Zenless felt really bad as a new player. I had to get used to the game before it felt fun to me. Like the first time I played it, I actually wanted to uninstall.
I think right now Zenless is. One, there's like you can do most of the game 20 hours actually. If you like hardcore grind Zenless, you can get through most of basically all of the game and be caught up like that. Which is it's crazy, but it's true. Yeah, I did not enjoy Zenless until I was attempting early Shio.
I enjoyed it once I like understood the game a little bit more, but I had to like understand the game first in order to like actually have fun with it, which took a little bit. It wasn't until like the second time I played it, so like I guess like 10 hours into it, that I started actually having fun.
The fun of it was in 1.0 was no one understood the game. So what do you think is the biggest problem in WoWa right now?
HP inflation, unironically. I think we was 2.4x increase in HP is actually fucking insane. I was testing it. I was testing like different comps and whatnot. GN is supposed to be like.
Do you think they're gonna back down on it?
They technically did do that before. You're still cutting out, by the way. But
if it's that bad, do you think they're gonna back down on it?
They did. They actually had an issue with Wuthering Waves before, where the Whimpering Waste was so bad that they actually had to hotfix nerf it. So that technically was an issue that they did backtrack on before, but that one happened in like a day or two. This one, it's been like a few days, and I haven't seen anything about it.
Ooh, okay.
I actually don't know if they're gonna do it.
They're gonna stick with it. I think that the kill waves of fodder game modes are fundamentally unfun.
I hardly agree.
These are uninteractive enemies, and they become frustrating.
Yup.
Because there's so much RNG involved with actually hitting them.
Yup. It's actually so unfun because like you're just crit fishing in there. You have to pray that the mobs don't move away from you. If you don't have specific characters like Roachia.
Oh yeah.
I think the problem is
the other problems with WoW is how hard.
I think the mob AI is really bad too. If you play like the actual endgame modes or whatever for Whimpering Waste and you try using like the non-chill characters, it actually feels so fucking dog shit. It's just like the RNG inside of like mob modes, it just shouldn't exist. Crit fishing is cringe. Mobs moving away is cringe. Not having like Roachia or whatever. I think the problem is like characters like Roachia legit only exist to be used in Whimpering Wastes, and those characters sold like dog shit. So I think they want to make this game mode hard to like justify people pulling for Roachia.
Oh, they want to justify people pulling for erudition characters.
Yeah, exactly. They want you, so they have to go design Pure Fiction so you can go play the game. It's so
Pure Fiction has all the same problems. Or it's like, no, this isn't fun. No one wants this. No one. This sucks.
Then they took it used to be that the buffs over here were like super universal and a bunch of characters could like use them. Now it's like we have like one that's like half. This one is like heavy attack damage
and
50%.
electro damage.
Yeah, so this one's obviously gonna be for Augusta, who's coming out soon. She's gonna be both of these.
Oh no, that's for Kokairo.
Oh yeah, Calcharo, yeah, that guy pops off of this for sure. Yeah, he
he's
pops
coming
off.
back.
Yup,
It's
yeah, that guy's 1v9 in
definitely
Weebo,
not-
bro.
He's definitely not like the actual worst character in the game. Don't worry about it.
Nah, bro, that's Ling Yong. Dude, all right, dude, that pissed me off. Someone posted a Ling Yong clear to show that like Weebo has no issues or whatever. They like barely cleared. What they did is they had S4 Ling Yong with signature on him, with a premium support, also with signature, with second premium support, also with signature. That was S2. Imagine you have S2 Astra right now with her signature. You have a Trigger with her signature, and you have I don't know, Anton, and you're posting that as like Anton is fine, and then Anton also has like Heartstring or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Imagine some signature helps him. Yeah, and people are like, oh, but he can still clear. It's still fun. Like, no, bro, let's talk. What? What the fuck did you just post?
They will tell you, yeah, they will go, it can still clear, which is why earlier I commented, it can still clear is not a good defense for things, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree. Like, I can clear. Like, if I get the better disc on Nicole or whatever, I'll get it under 230 if I like play it slightly better and I get better disc. I get everything maxed out.
I think you can definitely get. I don't know about under, but I think you can get closer to it.
I think I can get. I think I can get to 230. In fact, I'm gonna probably try to do that after. I think it'll just be fun to do. But like, bro, realistically, like, how many people are gonna play at that level? Like, most people play these games are like Giga Omega casual, and they also like aren't gonna have that much gear. And this is the experience that you're giving to most of the player base. Like, what the fuck? I have fun like hard pushing stuff like that just because it's like enjoyable, kind of. Well, it's frustrating to like constantly reset for like good RNG, but it's like enjoyable to like try and push yourself to get better scores, right? That's part of why I like DA.
Right.
But like, holy fucking shit, bro, it shouldn't be that difficult. Like, I think Wuthering Waves is in a bad state.
I think there's a reasonable
Dodge solo.
expectation of difficulty. If you are playing Anton, you should expect to struggle.
Right?
If you're playing Billy, you should expect to struggle. These are literal like 4-star characters.
Yeah, I don't expect it
And
to be
from
easy.
1.0, if they release a new 4-star DPS, I would expect them to be good.
Right. Don't bring that up to Wuthering Waves, bro.
Piper gets continual support DLC, which Piper is more of an exception. Piper's fucking great. But you need to have the limited pulls around her. And there are literally 2 limited S rank versions of Piper. That being said, Jane is not actually any better than Piper. But
that's kind of a problem
Alice
too, isn't
definitely
it?
is that it's an issue for Jane, yes.
I mean, it's actually good for the balancing of the game, I suppose. It means a 4-star unit can actually compete with a 5-star. It's not the worst. But that feels really bad. Like, you pull for Jane, and then, like, Piper is, like, the same exact kind of damage type.
Yeah.
And
this is
then
why
does
they
the same.
buffed Ellen. They did buff Ellen. So they're aware of it. I think it's really questionable for literally the first character in year 2 is Alice. And she's a better version of an existing character.
Oh, yeah, she's just better Jane. True, she makes Jane a sub DPS.
True. It feels like a bit of a joke that this is the first year 2 character. Hopefully this isn't a trend. It seems to not be. Seed is really unique. Which is cool, at least. We'll see what they do. I like Seed design right now, and I hope they're good. Because right now, things are super up in the air, and I don't really know.
Dude, the same exact thing you're just mentioning right there with Alice happened with Cartethia. Cartethia literally just does what Gian does, but better. It's just better.
Cartethia is better Gian?
Yeah, just better Gian.
Ooh,
In every way.
That's a take.
That's not a take. That's just factual. She's literally the best DPS in the game.
Newest DPS in the game, the best DPS. No, Frolova is better, bro.
Frolova does not power creep Cartethia or Zani. Frolova is worse than Cartethia and Zani in terms of DPS.
Ooh, okay.
But she's really
until
strong.
people find the new rotation.
I don't think it's a rotation thing. I think it's like Frolova is like specifically tailored around Weewo right now. So she's probably gonna be like an AoE character, whereas Zani and Cartethia are more made to just destroy everything.
Okay. Best DPS is better than the 1.0 limited game is bragged.
Well, it's not that
Bruh.
it's not like power creep isn't going to exist.
Yeah,
Obviously,
yeah,
I expect power creep to exist, but it's like, bro, Cartedia literally does. There's literally no reason to pull GN. I would never recommend anyone pull GN over Cartedia. That's just not a thing. I would never recommend this character in my
Yeah.
life. That's a problem.
As someone who has very casually played WoW, I can tell you there's no reason to pull any 1.x 5-star besides maybe Shorekeeper.
Shorekeeper's overpowered for sure. I would say, yeah, outside of Shorekeeper, true. It's
If
like
you were gonna
Zani's
get
the best,
into
Cardetia's
WoW,
the
you
best.
would only 1.x characters.
I also, yeah, the problem is like 1.0 characters too used to function with like 4-star characters really well, right? But now
Right.
all these characters want like their more premium options. Like Loop is not functioning
Well,
as a 4-star well.
That's
This character's
because
like
they
piss.
designed the new debuff mechanic Frazzle and erosion. Frazzle and erosion.
Yeah, and then they
and,
didn't
like,
give us
whatever the
a
fuck.
4-star that actually helped
Yeah.
synergize with that. Like what the fuck?
Shorekeeper is out, by the way. Oh, okay. My didn't realize.
Shorekeeper Pog, she's 1v9. Oh yeah, they're also trying to make it so Shorekeeper's like less universal. I'm not sure how they feel about that yet. I need to think about it a little bit more. But the way they're designing comps is they're trying to make it so like Cartedia Abyss doesn't use Shorekeeper, Zani Abyss doesn't use Shorekeeper, Loop Abyss does not use Shorekeeper, and For Love Abyss doesn't use Shorekeeper. Which I thought is interesting.
Fine.
Yeah,
One, it's Team Variety. It lets you use Shorekeeper somewhere else. The other thing is Shorekeeper's a limited character. You can't expect players to get her at all times.
yeah, I was gonna say I actually think that's like fine specifically because these comps still do function with Shorekeeper. So if you want to use Shorekeeper on those teams, that's good. And yeah, it frees up the Shorekeeper for like the less viable options too. So in that regard, it feels fine. But I don't like how much they're like how restrictive they're making it. Especially like regarding like specific elements that you have to go around too. I don't want to feel like I'm pulling like Spectro package or like I'm pulling like Arrow package or I'm pulling Havoc package. I want to feel like if I'm pulling a character, it's like, oh, I'm pulling like Quick Swap or I'm playing like Hyper Carry or I'm playing like this for like this reason, right? Like element isn't interesting to me. This doesn't mean anything. It actually means nothing in this game. Like Havoc is Jellyfish Lady, but also BDSM Lady. Like there's no theme here.
Bruh. I think I gotta get going about now.
All right, bet.
But thank you for chatting. It's nice to meet you.
Yeah, it was fun talking to you,
Where
man.
can people find you?
Oh, if you want to check me out on YouTube, youtube.com/Rin, or on Twitch, twitch.tv/Rin. I just posted my 7-day challenge for Wuthering Waves, where I beat the game in 7 days. Go check that out. Best video on all Wuthering Waves, no cap. Highly edited, highly scripted, everything. I promise you it's a banger. I promise you will not regret it if you know anything about Wuwa.
Dude, congrats. Did you just do the story or did you do Tower?
No, I did Tower. I full clear Tower in 7
Cool.
days.
Nice. You can check me out, twitch.tv, jstern25, youtube.com, jstern2. Lots of Zenless, some Genshin, mostly complaining about Genshin. Check me out for Zenless. Alice video soon, TM. Sorry I'm late on it. Yeah.
It was fun chatting with you, man.
Yeah, very nice. It was nice to meet you. Thanks for hitting me up yesterday.
Yep, take care. Oh, I just cut him out in the middle of the thing. Dude, all right. So what I wanted to do now, I wanted to go back to ZZ. Let me go back to ZZ real quick. Let me get off this game. I wanted to do some testing. So someone mentioned it was an Anton only thing, but we saw him there playing Soldier. So I wanted to try Soldier with my own team, see how the Soldier felt. Also, my fucking, this thing is still bricked. Jesus Christ. We should put in a general totem for Weewa, like crit rate, crit damage. They kind of have that in Plunderer, but the problem is, like, I mean, I think Plunderer is cringe, first of all. Second of all, I think what they should do is they should just make it so the 4-star options are cool, which they kind of are. They give you, like, unique playstyles. And then they should make it so the 5-star options have, like, they're a little bit more universal. So, like, Shiyu's made specifically to, like, shill. And obviously it's better for, like, the shill characters. But at the very least, it gives you, like, physical ether. So, like, those are the two things it's chilling for. Those are the two things that can do well. At least that's two archetypes of stuff that can do well. Whereas, like, Lupa's Fusion Totem, for example, works on Lupa and... yeah, that's it. It works on Lupa. That's it. Because you need to do Fusion plus Liberation damage, which is, like, not easy. What do you guys think of the conversation, by the way? Isn't Zani stronger if you got Phoebe? Yes. Well, you run Phoebe, Rover, Zani. That's the best comp. Dude, I broke my fucking headphones. Let me see if I can fix my headphones real quick. Give me 2 seconds. Chat. I can't tell if it's my... Hold on. I can't tell which wire it is. It's one of the two wires, but one of them is fucked. I could, like, barely hear him at all. I like when you chat with other creators. Bet. I do think it's fun to do stuff like that. I think conversations like that are fun. You get other people's opinions, and you guys can maul at each other. Nah, dude, it'd be better. You gotta rage at each other. You gotta shit talk each other the whole time. Nah, that's what it's better. Capo. Any more combos like that where people aren't taking sides with the game they like? I think the problem is there's very few people that. Well, one. There's 3 problems. I can talk about all 3. Let me talk about all 3. We're whipping out the paint. Pog. I gotta get some use out of this tablet. I like that it wasn't biased to specific glazing. Well, I don't have a bias. I don't feel like I'm at home in either game. I just play the games I enjoy. So it's like, when you talk about a game, all right, you talk about a game, all right? You talk about a game because you like a game. So if you like game equals get an audience also likes game. So for you to get more viewership, if you like the game, and you talk about how much you like the game, for you to get more viewership, you have to talk about the things that your audience wants, because your audience likes the game. So if you don't talk about liking the game, then shit talk game, shit talk game, 0 viewers. 0 viewers. But if you come over here and glaze game equal money printer. Crazy how that works. So the reason why you'll see a lot of content creators will like hard invest into like one side or whatever is because if you like a game and you give like criticisms for the game, you're gonna get a lot of backlash from your community. Like I'll give you an example. Even though I think the ZZ one here. Well, this conversation was good. I think chat was like respectful, all that stuff. I don't think anyone was actually like disagreeing with anything I said. But I still do feel like that was partially because I was talking with the ZZ's player specifically, right? I was talking to J-Stern. But if I were doing that on my own, and when I did do that on my own, people like completely disagreed with everything I said, which I was surprised by. Because like most of what I feel like every issue I had, J-Stern said like the same exact thing, where it's like, it is true, I could play better and I can clear, but people act like me having to play at that. Me playing, Fuck, what was I gonna say? I can play at that level to make it clear, but is that like realistic? Do I need to get like every single drive disc up maximum? Do I need to get like every single premium character? Do I need to get like signatures? Do I need to get all that stuff? That's like kind of like weird, no? I think you're extremely knowledgeable in your respective games, but sometimes you sound like you don't even like playing these games. It's a lot of criticism, but not a lot of what is fun. I think that's because I've gotten that criticism before. There's actually something I've thought about a little bit. So there's 2 reasons for this. One, I do criticize the game a lot. That is true, undeniable. I criticize every game I play a lot. I'll always criticize the games because I want better from the games. I think that stems from me having played League of Legends, and the culture for League of Legends is if you talk about League of Legends, you're almost always talking about things that you want to improve in the game, right? Because the baseline assumption is that you're playing the game because you like it, right? Whereas in this game, or what I feel like is coming from the gacha scene, is I feel like people feel the need to like glaze the game 24/7, and like people always talk about like what's good about this, what's good about that, what's good about like this, that, the other, right? Yeah, or I feel like if I talk to somebody about WoW, I'd always be like, oh my god, Cartetti is so cool, or like, oh my god, I love new zone or the story or whatever the fuck, right? But when you come from like League of Legends, for example, it'll be like, oh yeah, well, everyone assumes everyone else likes the game because that's why they play it instead of other games. But they'll be like, M-Besa is a problem. M-Besa is fucked up. M-Besa needs to be better. I need M-Besa to pop off, or I need M-Besa to get nerfed or whatever, right? Blah 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 blah. Obviously, they say it in a more League of Legends player manner, where they'll tell some writers to do some, we'll say, less than nice things. But I come more from that kind of culture than I do like the Giga Glazy gacha culture. So I'm pretty foreign to this. In gacha interactions, I feel like people want me to like glaze everything about the game. It is true in that interaction. I feel like I point out more things that I didn't like about the games than what I liked about the games. But I feel like the baseline is the assumption that I like the games. Otherwise, why would I be playing them? I would just go somewhere else. It's not like I have that much viewership here. I would rather like talk about what the things can improve on. And when I talk about like, when we were talking about like Wu versus ZZ, well, we weren't talking about like specifically. We like jumped around between topics. When we were talking about that though, I was talking about like things that like one game does good that the other game should learn from, or like that or whatever, right? That's when I'll talk about like things that the games do good. Like one thing I like about ZZ is that I like that I feel like I can use different parts of a kit or different like gears, like say like Hormone Punk or whatever, and they're like more universal. I can share this between characters, but also if I had like a Woodpecker, for example, maybe not on Anton, but on like other characters, I could also use this set. I can use I can farm like Miyabi set, but then also like pair good pieces from Miyabi set onto other characters because the 2-piece. Obviously, other characters can't use Miyabi set outside of Miyabi, but at least they can use the 2-piece, so it gives you more variety there. I like that. I like that the 4-star weapons are better, blah blah blah. So I can talk about all those things that games that I like about each game, and I can talk about like things I like about each game. I don't know. I need to figure out how I want to talk about it because it's undeniable. If you glaze game, you just get more viewers. Period. People want you to like always glaze game, right? Like the people who are the biggest in the Wuthering Waves scene are the people who will never speak ill about any issue in Wuthering Waves ever. They will just lie about it. They will just lie to people's faces. They will just say everything is great, and they will attack every other game on cooldown. And that is the easiest way for you to grow as a content creator. It is literally just free. It is free. It is free for you to grow if you just say like, Wuwa does everything right. Like, do you guys remember yesterday when there was that guy who came in chat who said, like, Wuthering Waves does literally everything better than Genshin? And that's just like demonstrably untrue. Like, I don't even think that's not even like an opinion at that point. You're just like trolling for attention. And it's like there are people like legitimately think that, and then they'll talk about like Wuwa as if like everything in the game is like completely unflawed. And I will never see conversations about things that need to be fixed in Wuthering Waves. Like, to this day, I do not see people complaining about how bad the camera is in Wuthering Waves. I don't see any complaints about it. But whenever I bring it up, people will be like, yeah, it's an issue. But no one ever talks about it in a way that can actually get it addressed. It never gets brought up. Or if I talk about like how set effects need to be better. Now, they are trying to like make set effects a little bit better. I hate that they're not as universal. I hate that they're like specific character chains, like for Lova's. But at least they're going in that direction and making it so you're like 3-piece, 2-piece. That's better. That's better for the game. But you'll only ever hear... It's so rare for me to hear like legitimate criticism for that game. And then I felt like when I was giving the ZZ criticism initially as well, I thought it was like weirdly poorly received because I felt like I was being pretty respectful when I did it initially too. And then I don't know, I'm just being like, I don't know, people have like a disdain or whatever from like hearing the discussion from other places or something. But it feels like people just don't want to have the discussion because they feel like, what's the word I'm looking for? They feel like either it's just not happening, which is like, I guess in a way, maybe I could, like, there's a chance I could be delusional there and it's not happening, but it seems unlikely. Or they just don't want to talk about it because they just don't care. But I feel like it is happening. So I do want to talk about it. Like, I think HP inflation is legitimately bad for this game. I don't think it's good. Like, if you're seeing like the level I'm playing that Anton on, I can clear slightly more. I mean, I'll go try a few runs here. We'll try getting I'm not gonna get her swing jazz up. I give her like slightly better gear. I can get this up real quick. Let's get this up real quick. I can do that. We can try and get it down to like 230. But you see how far I'm going out of my way to make this work? I understand struggling, but like, holy fucking shit. I have like really good gear. He has like 40 plus substats on his gear. That's pretty good, no? Like, my Anton is pretty cracked, I think. He's on Hormone Punk. That's like supposed to be the sweat set. And he's playing with his best team. That's crazy, no? Though granted, I do not have M6 Nicole. It is an M1 Nicole or M2 Nicole. That's a slight issue. Like it was system more because of the boxes didn't form a single tacit field in the past, but currently sitting on 800 boxes, I can build a character in one day on it. I thought they didn't add the new sets with the boxes. Like for Lova's set's not in the boxes, is it? People on defense from Saints attack from the anniversary. I mean, I do think. I thought this game had a pretty good anniversary. Like I was happy with what I got, but I'm also a new player, so those things affect me more. Did you try Anton on the last shoe? I did not use Anton. I used Soldier on the last shoe. But you even saw him play Soldier there. His Soldier didn't even clear. And he played it pretty well. Like, I mean, you can optimize like what he did a little bit. But it's not like you're getting like that much better of a score than what he did. I can try playing Soldier real quick. We'll see what I get. My Soldier's a little bit better though. I have M3. Where's my Nicole? I don't want to max this, right? Because you get like barely anything. Kind of sucks I can't go and swing Jazz. Can I? No. Do I want this or do I want lighters? I want this. Okay.
Nothing to fear. The cunning here
Anton
is
might work
ahead.
okay on electric weakness with the investment. Well, the problem is this shoe is literally electric weak. Like this is literally an electric weak shoe. And I'm really heavily invested in it. Like that's a heavily invested Anton. Fuck. This siege mentality came from Wuwa. A lot of people see Wuwa as drama farm CC, so they're wary. Kete, J-Stern, Halco, ALG all talked about HP inflation. It was fine. Yeah, I literally talked to all those people. I haven't talked to ALG, but I've talked to everyone else. And they all seem chill. Yeah, I guess it's just like community resentment from like stuff from Wuwa, which kind of sucks to see. What was M3 Soldier? How many 50-50 did you lose? I lost every 50-50 except one. So I think I lost like 4. No, 3? Yeah, I lost 3. I won 1.
Is the concept
I lost
working?
I won the Ostros. I lost the Ishwens. I lost Miyabi's. I lost I lost one to Grace.
Experiment.
That was the Ishwen one, right? Yeah, that was the Ishwen one. I lost Lighters. Was it? 1.
Eradicate all evil.
Yeah, I lost 3 and I won 1.
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Twice to Soldier, once to Grace. And then I picked Soldier from the the event thing. Dude, I picked Soldier from Anniversary. So many ZZ players become elitists, they parry criticism. When I talk to the actual CCs about it, I don't think any of these CCs actually disagree with me. I think the community is just too used to hearing like people talk about this stuff in a negative manner. I'm not sure. And so they just like assume the worst instantly. That's my guess. That's my guess. Yeah, the physical characters are gonna perform better on this one though. So like people were saying like, what about like Billy Claire's? But like this one's literally a physical shill boss. And also like Anton gets like Anton literally gets nothing from here outside of the chain attack. I mean here, let me see.
Come on.
So I build up my Anton. I mean this just look at the gear, bro. The gear is really good. This is really good gear. And then Starlight Engine is Biss. Apparently. I didn't know that, actually. Today I learned. We got that. And then upgrading this isn't going to do much. Impact or energy regen? Probably impact, right? Because I need the extra window. Well, actually, I don't even get the extra window. Do I just go energy regen? I don't have an energy regen. Just try to squeeze some dodge counters on Anton. His dodge counter MV is really high. I don't think I have my dodge counter that leveled, though.
It's our turn, bro.
Yeah, I don't. It's level 11. Dodge 542. No, 931. Okay. Wait, what's the quick attack one? Quick assist. 864 versus 889. It's the same thing, but I can do it. Yeah, I would have to level this up, but that's interesting. Okay. So they're practically the same. They're practically the same, but it is slightly faster. You can probably clear a bit faster if you F your Astra and give her attack requirement. I've already done both. Both my Nicole's F'd and my Astra's F'd.
Cunning hairs are here.
They're all invested in well. Like, this guy's crowned. He's got his double crown on his ult and his attack. Don't know why I leveled the X, but that's for the memes. And then... yeah, this is the only problem. She's M2, which kind of sucks, but she hasn't been on any of the banners recently, which is kind of a problem too.
Services are expensive.
Level Astra skills. Her skills maxed out. Her ult is not. This is what I was farming for, actually. There you go.
Is the concert starting?
All right, let's go. Let's see what I can get. So I got slightly better gear on Nicole. I got Astra pretty well built. I got the Anton decked out. Just gonna be me tryharding, not talking in the middle of doing it. Let's see, let's see. He said use ult instantly. I'll try that. Is it faster if I stay on Nicole? Or is it faster if I go back to Astra there? I actually don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm so far away from the stun window. Actually, using my stuff ward is probably a good idea, huh? Just using it right now. I think an A-ring not being very good is not an example of HP inflation. Well, you saw him using a soldier. You guys all saw the soldier clear, right? Him playing the way he did with Astra and Lighter was not able to clear with soldier. You guys saw that, right? It's not just an Anton issue. You guys are taking Anton as the only character. I can show you soldier after this if you want. It's not an only Anton issue.
Your shift is over.
Let our souls serve resident.
That's what I mean, though. You guys think it's an only Anton issue. The only reason I can't show any of the physical units, which are the other bad units, is specifically because it's a physical chill thing. Non-limited characters need to be buffed. Some are so bad. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's hard to read and play. The problem I have with that is it can technically be true. But that doesn't mean anything when this is the bar they've set. Yo, I'm waiting for this. I'm just gonna ult here. The problem is, like, this is the bar they set for, like, how the A ranks are. So, like, you can say, like, it's an A ranks or, like, non-statter units being whatever. That's fine. But this is clearly, like, where they want it because they're not being buffed. So, like, the things getting buffed are the limited units, right? Oh, fuck, I just died. It's not an Anton-only issue. Next patch, I won't be able to 20k miasma priest with DPS banned with the A-rank engines. Oh, is it that? Wait, what's happening next patch? Are they increasing the HP of miasma priest? Yeah, I think the problem is, like, when people hear criticism, like, Saint literally just, like lies about this stuff. Like, you just watch his gameplay and he's literally just, like, trolling. But, dude, I don't think you can watch my gameplay and say I'm trolling this. And my characters are actually, like, built up. It's not like, You watched Jason doing it earlier, too. Like, his characters are built up, too. And if you say, I don't know what I'm doing, at least he probably does. They need to be buffed? Well, the reason why HP inflation is specifically, like, the topic for it is, I mean, partly because that's where where people put the narrative, but also, like, when you put characters at a certain threshold, like, you say an A rank performs at this threshold, and you don't buff the characters. Like, A ranks aren't going to get buffed. They're not going to improve. The reason why the A ranks aren't performing that is because the HP just goes higher, right? If you have a threshold for that, you want the A ranks up, but they can't perform. It's because the HP is just getting higher every time. So it is an HP inflation issue.
Your shift is over.
This song is dedicated to the world.
It's that thing.
Not only Anton is struggling here, most A ranks and standard 5-stars will struggle against most bosses. Well, the problem is, like, the 5-star he's using there was, like, double the thing, too. It was, like, lighter plus Astra. It's lighter plus Astra. It's not like it's a free-to-play deluxe team. Wait, what? Where's the knock? Wait, where's the knock?
Let me give you a little treat. Like
Wait, where's the knock? Did I miss it? I mean, I had to have missed it. What the fuck? Maybe I was reading chat during it. I think he still dies during this window. Let's see. I think next stun window, if I have ult, he dies. I don't think I'll have ult though. Maybe I can parry for it. I could have stunned right there.
Your shift is over. Can't stop me.
let our soul
I do get ult here. Okay.
Your shift is over.
you ask for
Straight to the Earth's core.
I actually don't kill in the stun window. It's really close though. I can almost kill in the stun window.
it. Bye-bye, suckers.
I think if I clean up gameplay very slightly, I can probably kill him in that stun window. So I'll clear at like 240. Yeah, right there is 250. Maybe I can clear at 230. I can try a few more times, but I mean, I can show you guys. I can show you guys Soldier doing the same exact thing. That's Soldier with a lighter with Astra. That's like 2 Giga Premium units, and my Soldier's M3. Actually, you know what? Let's see. Let's see how my Soldier actually performs here. Clear Penguin in 1 minute 06 with Quarren trigger R1. It said it's mostly an Anton problem. Anton was meant to be with Grace according to his buff. Well, that's because the reason why you're able to do that is because this is a physical shill place, right? This thing is made specifically for physical anomaly specifically, but physical units in general. That's why, like, most of the bad units in this game right now are actually physical. So you're actually not gonna feel it as much, even if you're using the other bad units. If you're playing like maybe like Ben and Anton, you'll feel it. But you're not gonna feel it as much on the Nekomata, not Piper, on Quarren or Billy.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
All because of the physical shill. Physical weak plus physical shill. But this one's also like a electric weak. Yeah, I need a parry when he's in the air. I mean, I'll do a few more times. Let's see. Soldier will do worse than Anton Nicole Astra. I actually don't think it. I don't think mine will because I'm M3. I'm M3. Oh, what the fuck? Why did that not start? Piper fell off hard? Piper is good. What do you mean? Piper is strong. If he wasn't Ether Res, you get faster time? Slightly true, but slightly not, because he's also Ether Res down. It's also Ether Res shield, don't forget that. So it's like kind of true, but like not really. Okay, this one seems better so far. Dude, Nicole getting yeeted so much is so funny. What the fuck? Dude, nah, him going iframe fucks up my thing. I lost my quick assist. Piper's the best A-rank DPS? Piper is the best A-rank DPS. I failed to clear this with she with Piper, but somehow managed to clear with Billy? How? Yeah, Nicole's the best. Nicole's the best A rank, but specifically for DPSs, it's Piper. Oh fuck, I messed up. Ben, bigger, better. True. Ben might go. I still need to play the DPS Ben account. Should I do that tomorrow? Actually, I guess I could. Maybe I could do that today.
Let me give you a little
I'll try DPS Ben today. Fuck it. Yo, Bat, can I play your account today? What engine do you have on Anton? He's on Starlight. I tried him on Brimstone, but Brimstone performs worse because you don't get the buff. I'll do some DPS Ben gameplay. Fuck it. I did not mean to do that, but okay, that works.
let our souls serve
I don't have ult for this, but it's fine. Boom! I'm just gonna ult here. Oh, I didn't put the debuff on him. Oh, fuck. Is it worth using DPS ults on the miasma like that, or is that trolling? I need a dodge counter. Dude, the problem is I get so scarred to your dodge counter, because if I dodge counter and it fucks up, for Anton specifically, it actually just screws me so hard. You know what I mean? Because on Anton specifically, if you dodge counter, or like it fucks up the dodge counter or whatever, you lose the energy and it just breaks the entire run. So I like don't want to do it. Save it for outside of miasma. Actually, I wonder if it... In this case, I actually get it back before the stun window ends. So it actually probably is better to use it there. Just because of the routing of the fight. Interesting.
Your shift is over. Can't stop me. Straight to
Bang, bang, bang. Oh, fuck. I don't get it on the last one.
This song is dedicated to the world.
your shift is over.
You asked for it.
Pretty close. I can almost kill him in that window. One thing that's important to remember too, this is a electric weak boss. Like imagine if he's not electric weak. This is actually worse than last time. I thought I played it better too. Damn. Unlucky crit RNG, I guess. Like imagine if this wasn't electric weak. I mean, I guess having swing jazz would make my characters better, obviously. I mean, the new set, I'm not going to farm for swing jazz right now. Having swing jazz would be nice for the Nicole. I can get,
Need something? My services are expensive.
No, I guess I do need impact because I barely get the stun. Or maybe no impact, I go energy regen. Having M6 would help if Nicole was ran on any banner since I've been playing this game. Wait, have they ran Nicole on a single banner since I started playing? They haven't, right? And yeah, I do have negative synergy because I do have pen ratio with the Nicole, so that kind of sucks. A little bit of damage loss there. I don't think I have another one I can replace. No, I don't. Go ER Nicole. It's not going to perform as well. Yeah, I don't know. Or do I have an attack on any of these? I only have attack on swing. No, on this. Oh, I can run this. And then I go woodpecker. Like this. Tutu Nicole goes hard. I'm also specifically designed to shill anomaly, and that is definitely a problem if your account is not built towards that. Yeah, I think the anomaly shilling is definitely noticeable because all my characters outside of, well, my Miyabi's not even built. I definitely notice after each one's banner, like the anomaly shilling in this game goes really hard. I'm not a fan of that either. I don't want to feel like I had to pull like a specific archetype of character like that. That feels really bad. Like, what if I didn't like Miyabi? What if I didn't want to play Mono Ice? I wouldn't have pulled this character and I'd have Like, I had to play Piper?
Take a break.
This character's cringe. I don't want to touch her.
Good day.
I play Vivian. I'd play,
You're back.
Let's
Bernice.
fire it up. I would never turn down.
If I could. Dude, oh, dude, I just realized I pull Orphe, I pull Ambi, I pull Trigger. I'm going to have way more attack. That's cringe. I'm going to have too many attack units. Oh, I said I was going to test Soldier. All right, let me test Soldier. And I'm going to try DPS Ben. I'm curious how Ben performs on there.
Your fortune seems. pretty
True.
Come on.
Wanna see?
Heads up. Come on.
Nothing.
Awaiting further
Soldier.
instructions.
Let me get my Anton's gear on here. And then we'll give her Brimstone. Let's see how she performs. Where's Anton? So I have her Hormone Punk. I have her M3. And I think... I know how to play the rotation. The problem is this guy's not going to get stunned as well. So... maybe this won't work too well. We'll see. We'll see. I need this. It'll be awful. What's your... yo, Bat, what's your clear time on Ben right now for Penguin? Have you tried it? Ben isn't a DPS? I thought he was a DPS. What is he supposed to be? Trash? We got this, and then we got this. I don't fuck with Shield, I only farm Deadass. You haven't done Shield with the Ben? Ben won't do well on Clown? Nice. What the... oh, because I stole for that. Right. Oh, you weren't using lighter. It's fine.
I'm here, so we're good.
He scales off defense? Is he supposed to be a DPS agent, though? Like, you can scale off defense and still be a DPS agent. The problem is, like, what other role does he perform in? Nothing? He scales off attack better than defense?
Need something?
Damn.
Eraser?
Wanna see the red scarf?
Awaiting.
I'm here, so we're good. Time for another win.
I will do this. Snap looks good. I can go Rocket Boo as well, but it's fine. So I'm on Hormone Punk. I have M3 Soldier. I think I'm pretty good at this character. I think I'm pretty good at this comp, actually, as a whole. I mean, you guys can judge for yourself. I mean, we can just see how Soldier performs. But I have double premium for her. Keep that in mind. Not like I have trash for her. That was kind of bad. Fine. I almost want to restart just off that alone. I need to get Lighter's attack up, actually.
Fighters ready. Target acquired. Flames. Obey me.
Yeah, I can set up the M1 here. I think on the next one I can set up the M1, but for that one I couldn't. So I can't use my skill here because otherwise the M1 gets fucked. I can blast him in the air, right? Boom! Oh fuck, that fucks my M1. Oh, that's not good. I actually think I shouldn't have swapped there. No, because I'm going to lose Hormone Punk now, right? I actually should just main field Lighter here. Oh, that's a long-ass attack pattern. I have to dodge that whole thing.
Fighters ready.
There it is.
Target acquired.
This let our souls
Fighters ready.
What am I at right now? I'm at a minute and 40?
This one's a real crowd pleaser. Gotcha now.
Sucks I can't parry because otherwise I eat the Hormone Punk. Boom.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
I should kill in the stun window. So I'll like barely clear on time. All that I cleared at 232. I cleared at 232 there. My soldier's really well built. I think I played that pretty well. I mean, you can like optimize it more. Part of the problem is like soldier, like hormone punk, blah, blah, blah. M1, gotta do cringe shit. I mean, I didn't even really get to use the M1 there, actually. I could redo that, try using the M1. But how many people are gonna have M3 soldier? That's with the M3, don't forget that. That's M3. That's not M0, that's an M3 soldier. And it's not like M3 does nothing.
Instructions.
Where is this? When triggering basic attack, dash attack, dodge counter increases damage by 3% up to 12 sides. This is 36% damage that you get from this. Though granted, it is stacking up and the stacks don't last forever, so you're gonna have to actually build it up during the stun window, but you do get to it. That's with the damage. That's with that. That's with the extra 2 levels on the skills here. I didn't really get to use the M1. That's with lighter. That's with Astra. Pretty well built, I'd say. Hellfire gears. I think that's pretty good. I think Astra's pretty decently built. Should I get her on energy regen? Would that be better? What's her attack? I need how much attack do I need for Astra? 3k? I do think that's crazy though. Like she's like, look at this, 14, 14, 13. That's fucked up, no? $3.4k. So I need more attack subs. I really thought she'd be fine with triple attack. What the fuck? I guess because I have energy regen on here. Do I have more attack? Can I get attack on this? No. This game is piss? Yes. Alright, but like, look. Alright, be honest with me. Alright, that's double premium for my M3 soldier. And I'm clearing at 232. If I play it more optimally than that, which should be clear, I think that was pretty good. What's my core ability leveled at? They're all F'd. I thought I played that pretty well. I can play it better, but like that was like a decent level to play the game, no? And like I still didn't clear in time. That's with Brimstone, with Hormone Punk, with I think pretty cracked ass stats, with lighter, with Astra. People use Sokaku W engine to make it easier to hit cap, but you have a decent high enough with Lucy engine. I can probably just get more attack subs. I mean, we'll be swapping over to the new set anyway, so I'll have to get... Wait, does Astra still use Astral Voice or the new one? Use capability unless you're able to hit 270 impact, something which isn't achievable without using 5-star W engines. Lighter kind of wants to sit, kind of a problem with modern gacha. I agree with that. Well, in this case, I do have this. If you do the sidestep skill in the middle of the thing, you can get the full buff here. It's like Hellfire Gears does kind of work on him. You can get the buff, but yeah, I do think that's like it's kind of cringe that they want to push him to get a signature. At least he works with Hellfire though. Kaboom plus attack disc 6 or Sokaku engine plus energy disc 6. You need very craft subsets to run Kaboom plus energy. Yoji uses Steam Oven over Hellfire. Steam Oven is better than Hellfire? Really? I mean, I have a Steam Oven. It's R3 though. %18 damage on Astral. No, new set is 18. Astral's 24. Gotcha. It's better if you don't care about days. So for like specific fights, this would be better for like the energy regen. Okay. Wait, do you hit the threshold with Steam Oven? I don't know. I think I do think that's like, I think I played that pretty well, and I think I have double premium plus well-built characters, and I think the fact that I still didn't clear that with M3 soldier, by the way, imagine if I'm M0, is fucked up. That's fucked up, no? Did that not look a little bit fucked up? Do you really think with how well-built my characters are, I need to play better than that to clear? With this premium? That's got to be a little bit of an issue. I'll try it one more time. Let me try playing it a little bit better. I do mind when that's fucking up. It's kind of weird because I want to main field lighter because I don't want to waste the stuff, but at the same time, I don't want to like missing out on these parries and stuff kind of sucks. I kind of wish I didn't have Astra here. Wait, what?
Target acquired.
You cleared? Technically, I didn't actually.
Fires ready.
Technically, I did not clear there. Technically, I got, I was 3 seconds off of clearing with this well-built of characters. I was gonna be a bad round. I need to restart. So I need a main field soldier a little bit more. It's, if I instantly go into a fight, is it gonna proc Hormone Punk at the start?
Let my song move everyone.
Side 2 makes up for side 1, but side 2 has the same amount of HP as side 1 does. Yo, what's up, Rezi? We're doing testing on Shiu because I was having a discussion with Jay Stern about HP inflation. Actually, I'm curious what you think about it. I was saying HP, like I know, like I was having a conversation about Wuwa specifically to like prompt it, right? I was talking about Wuwa, the HP inflation there for like Weewa, because HP inflation is an issue in Wuwa for Weewa. It's Wuwa for Weewa. The most recent Weewa was a 2.4 times increase in like the last 2 patches, right? Which is pretty ridiculous. But then I was talking about this game, and when I brought it up, people were saying HP inflation was not a problem in this game, and I couldn't tell if people like only thought that specifically because they feel like I'm a Wuthering Waves content creator, and so like it's not an issue because I'm trying to bring it up and I might be like poisoning the wall or something, or it's like they legitimately thought it wasn't an issue.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Boom!
There it is.
Just in stride.
Dude, I hate having the main field when I have Hormone Punk. Not Pog.
Fires ready.
I don't have my ult back.
Target acquired.
This is fine.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Fires ready.
You need to maximize soldier autos damage more before proccing second chain attack with lighter quick assist. Is it really better to do the autos more there than just using the skill? I'm pretty sure using skill into lighter is better.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Rentanta's arc? Well, unlike him, I actually play the game and know what I'm talking about, so that helps a little bit. But no.
Target acquired.
There it is.
Like right there, if I use my skill, is that not better? Every lighter clear I've ever seen, always, or every soldier clear I've ever seen uses that tech specifically. The
It's over.
blah blah blah, whatever. The so well, normally you want to do it with M1. It's kind of awkward because I have Astra here. Maximize autos before doing damage on the second chain assist. Quick assist to Soldier 11 for the 24% Astral. You're missing out on a lot of damage in some windows. What would the actual thing look? What like the actual routing look like? Do you guys realize this is an M3? This is an M3 soldier, by the way. M3 soldier with double premium. I'm gonna play this a little bit more normally. Boom. I think from this point I had to main field lighter the whole time.
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
There we go. I finally got it.
Flames, obey me.
Aren't Soldier 11's Mindscape's lackluster? If you don't play well, then yes.
Gotcha now.
Where's the prompt? How do I actually get the prompt? I need the quick assist prompt to get Astral. Yo, Rezi, thanks so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Do one cycle autos and E? No, you actually can't do that. That's actually wrong. You cannot do that. That is incorrect. Because if you do that, you build up too much energy and you will not have a soldier's Mindscape. That is wrong. I think I have too much energy here because of the Miasma Shield.
There it is.
Fire's ready.
Yeah, I have too much energy. I actually didn't get to do it there.
Let our souls resonate.
Target acquired.
I save ult for the next one. Utilize their dodge counter Mindscape? I don't think I have that one yet. Is that M4? What's their dodge counter Mindscape? Oh, you're talking about the damage increase one or M2? That one just comes from our autos.
Fire's ready.
Only champions make history.
Bro, that's so troll. I don't think it even dies here.
Two birds.
There's only another 130 on the cycle of Deadass? What do you mean? That one was even worse. Yeah, there's like anti-synergy there with the Hormone Punk plus Astra. Astra feels pretty bad with this. Yo, Cosmic, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What Mindscape is this? My soldier is M3. But this fight kind of fucks up our rotation on M3 or on M1 because you get the extra stuff, which also fucks up Hormone. I mean, she routes really poorly in this fight with Hormone. I wonder if it'd be better if I just went Woodpecker. It might be better with Woodpecker on, ironically. Let me try that. Because the Hormone routes really poorly. I'll to Astra quick assist to Soldier 11, get a few buffs. I'll try with Woodpecker and playing more normal.
Awaiting
The problem is you lose out on M1 value. Let me try this. Once again, though, like, dude, this is an M4 fucking or M3 fucking soldier with cracked ass gear, and I think I'm playing well. And it's still struggling this much. I technically haven't even cleared it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one. And then we'll take... Do I want crit rate or crit damage? Probably this one, right? Nope. Wait, can I use this? Yup. And then we go... Where's the good one? Wait, where's the good one? I have trash? I have trash. Have you tried testing the other teams on the other side of Shiyu? I've only played each run on the other side of Shiyu. My gear on this one is not as good. I thought I had better pieces for Woodpecker. 4, 5, 6.5 versus what I have right now, which is... What the wait, why am I running... Huh? You're not struggling? You need to lower your expectations about non-limited characters, I think. Do you realize how crazy of a sentence that is? I have double... You guys are acting like I'm not using double premium. This is not I'm using bad characters, bro. Me using like... I don't know. Me using like some 4-star deluxe, like I had a Lucy on here or something instead of the Astra is maybe something you said could make sense. I'm using M3 Soldier with Astra and Lighter. And you're telling me to lower my expectations with good-ass gear... They're all well built. This is triple 5-star characters. Triple 5-star characters. 2 of them I had to pull for. On her BIS team. With M3. With her signature. Do you realize how crazy that sentence is? I need to lower my expectations for this? Like, this is what I mean. That's actually, like, crazy, no? Will Encore do better and Wu with similar investment? Oh yeah, if I play Encore Premium team, it'll clear middle tower better than this. Yes, 100%. But also, like, I don't think just because Wuwa does something, that necessarily means this game has to do it. Or, like, one game, like... I don't make comparisons like that. Like, just because something is the case in Wuwa, like, let's say, like, Encore couldn't perform better, right? That doesn't mean, like, this game doesn't still have, like, an issue in that regard. I would still say, like, the game has an issue. Even if Encore couldn't do that. But to be clear, Encore can. Encore will perform... If I have Encore's premium over here, I have her M3, or S3. I have her with Lupa, and I have her with Shorekeeper. She will perform better than this, yes. You're not benefiting from the buffs and the matchup is in your favor? Well, that's kind of a problem, no? If they're making the buffs this shilly to where I can't even use them, that's kind of a problem too, no? One of the reasons why HP inflation is brought up when people talk about this stuff is specifically because these problems don't matter if the HP isn't too high. So they can do stuff like this and they can shill it towards like certain sides. We can say like the shilling is the problem, or like the power discrepancy is a problem. Which is true. I think that, like, I don't think, like, an Anton should perform that much poorly compared to Miyabi. I don't think that's okay for the game. But the problem is these issues get exacerbated when the game starts pushing the to tailor towards those characters that they want you to pull for. And so it makes it harder and harder to clear. That becomes a problem. I mean, you can call it something else. I don't care about the name. HP inflation doesn't have to be the name for it, but it's still the same problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish there was an easier way to see this. Like what my substat total is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ish, or 5 and a half. I don't remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 4.5. Okay. That one is a bitch. I don't know why Diz 6 is so hard to get. Okay, it looks like my gear is good to go. So I'll play this more normally. Let's play this more normally. No Hormone Punk for this fight specifically. I won't even play around M1. I'll just try to play it like more on-field soldier. And we'll see if that feels better.
Let my song move everyone.
You can beat it at like 240, but you realize how crazy that is, right? I can beat it at 240, playing like this with double premium units with M3 Soldier. With this good of gear. Like, that's kind of crazy, no? Oh, whoops. Show buffs aren't the same as HP inflation. I kind of don't get what you mean. So what I'm saying is, it is true. You can say show buffs are an issue. The show buffs can be an issue. The problem is, the show buffs matter more as the HP increases. So you can say that HP inflation isn't the specific issue, and that the show buffs are the issue, and the fact that these exist in the game and they're not as universal, that's the problem. That can be the case. The problem is, this exists in the game as it is currently, and the only reason why this is a problem is because the HP of the boss is increasing. If I had the same HP as like 3 patches ago, I was literally able to clear with level 50 characters before, right? I was able to clear with level 50 characters. This soldier, do you guys remember me clearing DA and Shiu with level 50s? I was able to do that. Not sure it matters a lot. You could be using Piper here, for example. I mean, yeah, I agree. That's because they're shilling the bosses towards Anomaly. I agree. But that's not good for the game. Like, if there's that big of a discrepancy to where you're using, like, you're having to use, like, Piper or Anomaly here, like, that's crazy, no? The assumption with these games that people will pull for DPSs, which is why they release so many more DPSs and supports. Well, the problem is, I have M3 of a 5-star DPS character with a lighter with an Astra. It's not even like I'm using like free-to-play deluxe team comps. If I was using free-to-play deluxe team comps, I'd be a little bit more understanding of this. Like, this is my performance in Wuthering Waves right now if I go use free-to-play deluxe team comps, right? Boom. Okay.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
Mr. Chill.
It's over.
I'm gonna lose out on the EX here, but I'm gonna play more main fields, so it'll be fine. Yo! I'm trolling or what? Wait, no! Oh, it did hit. Okay, we're good. That was weird. Have you seen where Pridwin put Piper on the tier list? I haven't looked at Pridwin's tier list. No.
Fighters ready.
Where'd they put her?
Target acquired.
Wait, hitting her right there, do I need to wait a little bit to like actually get the thing?
Just on strike.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Fighters ready.
This kind of sucks. I have to cancel my 4th auto, which is like my huge damage hit, but it's fine.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
It seems that non-Hormone Punk might clear better. The routing in this fight for Hormone Punk is really bad.
There it is.
Big boom.
Unstoppable.
Target acquired. Fighters ready.
Think you need to slow down your stun rotation? I don't agree. This mapped out fine. I got my ult on both. Hormone is not up on Soldier 11? I don't have Hormone on her. I'm on Woodpecker. Who's on Woodpecker? All that for a 230. Keep in mind, the HP is going to continuously go up, though. You guys are acting like the HP stops in the game right here. This is like a trend over the course of the game. This run is so much better if cleaned up. What needed to be cleaned up about that run?
Is the concert starting?
Do you have Lucy built? Your problem might be Astra. True. Good call. Problem definitely boils down to how shill buff and enemy combos affect your roster. Is pretty predatory to the new player experience. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like Anomaly Zone 0 is kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Anomaly Zone 0 is kind of wild. I understand the anomaly shilling more now. Yeah, she's on Woodpecker. She's not even on Hormone. I swapped over to compare the difference. It was about the same. The problem is like Hormone has really bad routing for that fight. And so even though I'm not getting like the full value out of Woodpecker, it's still like decent-ish. Build me Obby for the first side. I mean, it's not like I can't clear her. I'm gonna have the each one power through the other side. But like, I mean, let me just put it like this, all right? So, HP. Fuck it, bro. We're whipping out the paint again. You have HP here, all right? So let's say this is I don't actually know the number. Does anyone have the actual numbers? Let's say that actual numbers don't matter, all right? I don't care about the actual numbers. It doesn't matter, all right? So here's 1.5. Shoe HP is right here, all right? And then we go to like 2.0, all right? 2.0. And now the shoe HP is here, right? It doesn't matter what the actual numbers are. And we go to 2.1, and then the HP is here. And then, or whatever, right? Slightly higher, right? There's like this jump, and then there's like this jump. But then, what happens when it goes to like 2.6? And now the HP is here. Like here. So now, the clear that I'm barely able to obtain with the Anton now, and the clear that I barely obtained with the Anton now, and the clear that I barely obtained with the Soldier now, is not going to be doable here. Technically, it wasn't even doable there. Technically, the Antons didn't clear. You and that damn whiteboard. Whiteboard W. If the leaks are correct, 2.0, 2.2 has no actual HP inflation, so we just have to hope they stop inflating. That sounds... We had the same hopes of Woowa, bro. We had the same hopes of Woowa. You know what happened? Another 10% on tower. And then another 10% on tower. And then you know what? Another 10% on tower. And then you know what happened? Oh, you guessed it. Another 10%. And then they went to Weewa. And then it went to... It went from... Fuck, what was it? It was like... I think mobs originally had 70k HP in Weewa. And it went up to 168k. From 70k to 168k. No, what happens in the next patch in Wuwa? Oh, exactly. I mean, you guys already know. I spent like 2 days complaining about HP inflation over there. I agree. The difference is, I'm still feeling it here now. Like, oh, when I said this stuff, no one was coping in Wuwa. They were like, yeah, it's bad for the game. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have that. But then people are saying like, oh, just do this, that, the other. The point isn't that I can't play better or that like I can't do this. Do you see what's reasonable for these? I have 2... You guys are saying, like, I can barely clear with lighter plus Astra. Do you realize how crazy that is? With an M3 soldier. But standard banner's back. But it's M3 with double premium. That's not okay. That's not good for the game. You guys first said it was Anton. You guys first said Anton was the problem. But then I come and I show Soldier instead. And now it's a Soldier problem too. Where I have double premium with her. And she's barely clearing. With M3. Pretty well built. But then it's going to be, oh, standard banner characters. They all suck, bro. But I'm not even using standard banner. I'm using lighter and Astra. Bro. It's not like I'm not using premium units. These are the two of the best units in the game. And I have M3 on the Soldier. Doesn't Shiyu have less HP than the previous one? I don't know. Does it? Won't Soldier do more damage with new set and next patch? I mean, we'll see. How much is... Do we know how much next Shield reset has? Also, when we saw... Fuck, what was it? Not in this team is a straight downgrade over Astral. Your Soldier 11 is good if you only have 30 good subsets, so do you have it? I mean, I was on Hormone Punk originally. I mean, this one, yeah. So I have, let's see. 4, 5, 6, 6.5 plus 10.5, 10.5, 11.5, 12.5 plus... Is there an easier way to add these? 15.5, 16, 17, 18, 19... 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. We'll add those. Say that's 1, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 34.5. I have 34.5 on this set, and I have more on the... I have even more on the other set. That's the point. Standard banner agents like Soldier 11 will struggle with their best support. She's just not up to the standards of current limited characters. But do you see how crazy that is? Like, this is pretty good. This is pretty good stats. This is signature weapons. That's decent. This, dude, it's also kind of weird. Like, the standard we set for, like, gear and stuff like that. Like, this isn't decent gear. This is, like, good. This is, like, good. This is like good. This is like you spent a lot of effort farming for this gear. You spent a lot of effort farming for this gear. Like this is not like, oh, I just willy-nilly stumbled upon this gear. This is not how this works, bro. This is like you put effort into farming this gear. My Hormone Punk set was even better. This is good gear. Unless you want me to hit like exactly perfect on every single piece, this is literally good gear. Just like one substat off of max on like half these pieces. The multiplier on this boss is low, making stun comp not that great against him. I mean, that's an issue too. It shouldn't be that anomaly shill. I don't think that's good for the game either. Plays easy a lot. Is the issue mainly HP inflation? The issue can be one of three things, and I don't really care what it is an issue. It doesn't matter like how you want to frame it. It's either the shill buffing. It's either yeah, the shilling going on. It's either the difference between standard characters and limited characters. Or actually that's it. It's one of those two. Or it's HP inflation. I don't really care what it is. I don't care what you name it. It doesn't matter what it is. One of them is an issue. But I feel like you guys are coping. I don't know why. Do you notice how different the conversation is now compared to like when Jason was here saying literally the same exact things though? I think that's kind of wild. Why is that? I'm saying the same exact things I did there, and Jason agreed with me the whole time. But then the conversation shifts so much. What characters I built? The characters you see here.
Ooh, we really harmonized.
These. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I had 9 characters built. I'm working on Bill E, and I'm working on Mia B. Wait, that rhymes. Astral Voice, Woodpecker, Brimstone, Lighter Buff, all those need to be max when going to some windows. The windows need to hit hard with Lighter. Do you realize how crazy we're going now? On that, though? How crazy you're setting up? How crazy the expectations are to clear? Do you realize how crazy that is? Do you not? Do you not realize how crazy that is? That's what you expect a player to run? Or do? Everyone that's chatting to you is a little defensive right now. I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. I don't understand how we can go from saying
Ready and waiting.
you weren't acting that way when Stern was here. Jay Stern agreed with literally everything I said. He literally agreed with everything I said. I don't think he said a single thing that I disagreed with. I don't think he disagreed with anything I said either. You weren't calling him crazy? You guys are literally attacking me. What? You're getting mad that I'm saying the word crazy? You're angry that do you realize the standard you're setting right here? Do you realize that standard? Do you realize that standard? You're mad that I said the word crazy? Nah, bro. I'm actually gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban you. Jesus fucking Christ, bro. You're mad I said the word crazy. That's actually crazy. No shot. We're getting mad. We're getting mad I said the word crazy. Nah, way. No way. I'm rage baited, rage baited, rage baited, rage baited, rage baited, rage baited, rage baited. Anyway, the point I'm getting at is this. When you guys are saying that, oh, this is okay in 2.1, you can barely clear, not even technically clear. You're technically no clear with that, plus the entirety of my comp. So I'm running M3 soldier. So imagine I'm M0 soldier.
Pretty good lately.
All right, I'm banning him. No, I'm not gonna deal with rage baiters, bro. I'm good. I don't hate myself enough. No, I'm fine with rage baiters, but like, bro, shut up. It's too much, bro. When I'm... Where's my paint? When I'm saying I play at that level of gameplay and I have an M3 soldier, all right? M3 soldier with this good of gear.
Instructions.
And I have Astra with him. And I have Lighter. And they're pretty well built. And while they're well built, and I'm playing at that level, I still technically didn't even hit the 230 mark. Wait, did I not ban him? I thought I banned him. Alright, banned. When I'm saying that I played at that level of gameplay with this much gear, with double limited units, two of the best in the game, with M3 soldier,
Ready and waiting.
and you guys are saying I need to lower my expectations, and you guys are saying this is fine, that seems crazy to me. That actually seems crazy. I don't know how we can legitimately watch what I just did there with the soldier and think that's okay. How can anyone watch that right there, see me with the soldier, with the M3, with the lighter, with the Astra, and see that? What exactly was your clear time? 232 for soldier. M6 soldier equals M0 Eve? I mean, I agree. You can say that that's another problem too. I mean, I would agree with you. That's a problem. Like, there's no reason the limited character should not perform that much higher than the standard characters, especially when I have their premium. I'm not even running free to play. I'm not even free to play Deluxein. I'm not even free to play Deluxein over here, bro. This is a standard banner character. I'm running 5-star, 5-star, 5-star M3 with 5-star W engine with 5-star W engine with good substats. Eve is 25% better than M6 Soldier. Are you serious? Could you try the Anton/Soldier chains on the other side of Shiu? Can I go to the other side of Shiu without doing the first side? Am I able to just like insta skip to the second side? That team feels free to play? Did you just say Astra Lighter feels free to play to you?
We really harmonize.
What is the standard we are setting here? Mindset is, can you get the bare minimum while using this agent? Right now, the answer is still yeah. I feel like you guys don't realize what happens when this happens again next patch. What happens when this happens again next patch? What happens when 2.2 is right here, and then 2.3 is right here, and then 2.4 is right here? My soldier, with me playing that well, with me having double premium units, with M3 is right here. You saw Jason do the same exact thing with the same exact units. He was getting a 240 or 250 clear, right? But he is M0, I think, instead of M whatever. So it's not a skill issue thing. That's not a skill issue thing. He's using the same exact characters I was. What happens when next patch it goes here, and then next patch it goes here, and then next patch it goes here, and we get to 2.6, and it goes here? You guys realize it doesn't matter what the thing is at right now. Can I clear? Yeah, you know what? I get perfect discs on my Nicole. I get perfect discs on my Anton. I get perfect stuff. I get M6 on the Nicole. I get the Astra cracked out. I will clear. But remember, that's on an electric weak boss with ether shilling going on in the Shiu. So what happens next time? What happens when the next boss isn't catered to that? The next non-electric weak boss, I don't clear at all whatsoever. No clear. That's what happens. I get no clear. I don't know how you can watch that gameplay, watch what I just played, watch what J-Stern did, and say that's okay. How can you do that? This is what I mean. Do you guys see the difference between this conversation and the Wuwa one? When I say these same exact things for Wuwa, everyone is like fine and dandy for it. But I say this stuff for ZZZ, and I've laid it out in the same exact fashion. I show you the same exact things happening, and then I back it up with actual gameplay, showing you exactly the units that I'm using, telling you the exact methodology for whatever I'm testing. And you guys end up disagreeing with it. That's crazy. That is crazy to me. Talk about J-Stern. Isn't he also told you that our build changed with the current patch? I mean, yes, you're going to get slightly more damage in future patches. True. He said that they balanced the game not according to like static changes. But you're pretending like every single character is going to get buffed on every single patch. Always. Which is not the case. Also, keep in mind, what if I just had M0 here? Is that set really going to increase my damage so much from what I have right now on Soldier from M0? Instead of M3? ZZ is too clammy? What does that mean? If I have the M3, or if I have M0 right now, in my mind, the way this game should work is like this. If I had Lighter plus Soldier plus Lucy, that should be a clear. All right? If I run the Lucy right now, that's not clearing. Period. That's not clearing. Unless I have Signature on Lighter, that's not clearing. All right?
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Using pen instead of attack? I have pen. I don't run attack.
Awaiting further instructions.
The different sets so far in this game haven't increased the damage by, or like the actual damage differential by that much. It's not like you're getting like 30% or like 20 or even like 10% damage increases from changing the set to the better ones. You're not. The next set isn't going to be like a 10% damage increase over this one for Soldier. According to Predatory, Soldier M3 is 14% better than M0. That's because they don't use M1 properly. It's actually higher, but I mean, you can use that. You can use that as a benchmark, 14%. You can say that. That's going to be higher than the actual set. So I have an M0 with that set. That's going to be even worse.
Seems pretty good lately.
The way a game should work like this. If I have Soldier, I mean, technically the way the game should work is like this. If I have any 5-star character, 5-star, plus 2 other characters, that should equal a clear. No? I'm running 3 5-stars. I have 3 5-stars with 2. I have 3 5-star characters. Star care. plus 2 5-star W engine plus good builds plus good gameplay plus Mindscapes on soldier equals no clear. And then when it goes to the next patch, when the same exact thing happens and continues, there's going to be even less clearing. It's a matchup difference. I mean, you can say it's a matchup difference. The problem is the way they've structured the game. If the HP of the characters is too high to where that matchup difference actually just straight up makes it so you can't clear, that's a problem too. That's a problem too. You can say that's the problem, but that's the problem as well. What is your definition of clearing? I would say if a character cannot get 230 on a side, it did not clear. This is not my soldier comp clearing. This is my Yixuan clearing. My Yixuan clears really well. My soldier did not clear. My Anton did not clear. Neither of the gameplay you saw from the Anton or the soldier cleared. To be clear. Neither of them cleared. Neither of them did. Neither of them got below 230. Neither of them cleared. Neither of those teams cleared. They would need help from other teams that perform better than them to clear. That's not those characters clearing. Those characters are not clearing. Saying that that counts as a clear is, in my opinion, nonsensical. You did clear, though? I literally didn't clear, actually. Trying to brute force with 2 definitely bad DPS in Soldier 11 and Anton kind of hurts your argument? Bro,
Fortune seems
I have M3 Soldier with Lighter and Astra. 2 premium units. It must be skill issue. True, when you watch that gameplay, it's such a skill issue, bro. I look so skill issued. J-Stern must be skill issued too, because when he tried to do the same exact clear, he got a worse time. Wow, dude. Oh, we must both be skill issued, I guess. The lack of balance is characters while you struggle on Soldier, some chill on Miyabi. And I think that's crazy. Like, the discrepancy between me using my Yixuan versus using my Soldier here is actually fucking crazy to me. I'm using double free-to-play, by the way. I'm using double free-to-play with the Yixuan, and it's so giga-free. And then I'm using Astra Lighter over here, and it's not. But did you hit every single fire on Soldier? I don't know what that means. It's not skill issue? No, it's skill issue, bro. I feel like we're going in circles. I mean, obviously we are. I don't know what to say, bro. I think what's happening is people think I'm a Wuthering Waves. I legitimately think this is what happens. I'm a Wuwa player, all right? They see me and they see Wuwa player, all right? So they think I'm Wuwa player. And so I come over here and I talk about HP inflation and I say it's an issue. And so when I bring it up with another ZZ player, it's perfectly fine. And even though they agree with literally everything I've said, in fact, you can go back to that whole conversation. They said everything I said. It was perfectly fine. But the second it's me on my own, and it's not another ZZ creator, it's no. It's you're the problem. It's skill issue. That's literally what's been happening. Inherent issues that supports multiply the damage of the main DPS, so the baseline is low, well then 0 times 1,000 is still 0. I mean, that can be an issue too, yeah. But then the standard banner characters need buffs. So the problem is they're not buffing the standard banner characters. So if the HP increases to the game to where the standard banner characters can't clear properly, then that's also an issue. The HP, so HP inflation could be a lever which control or like exacerbates other issues in the game. So like if HP is super low, let's say you have a fuck, what was I talking about? Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Something about main DPSs? I don't remember. What was I talking about? I don't think concern over free-to-play friendliness can come from the cost of the game feeling good for long-term players. I don't think you're wrong, but this game could be... Being fun is my only concern. I don't think... Dude, why are we pretending that this is a free-to-play comp, bro? I have Astra and Lighter. This is not free-to-play. In what world is this free to play? What standard are we holding that this is a free to play comp? How is this a free to play comp? Value of DPS in ZZ is higher. People who put Astra lighter on the same tier as Miyabi Ishwen are misleading. Only helps that your DPS is non-cope. I mean, that could be a problem in itself too. So then why are the DPSs so insanely like imbalanced? That Ishwen and Miyabi are that high up. What is free to play then? No limiteds at all? I mean, technically yes, but no. I mean, even like a singular 5-star, I would still consider that free to play. You can't pretend like 3 5-stars in a team is free to play though. With double 5-star W engine, this is what you guys consider free to play? Do you guys realize how crazy that is? That's actually insane. Triple 5-star is a free to play team? That's not what free to play means in any game. No one has ever thought of triple 5-star as a free to play team. Do I consider Zani Cartethia or Zani Phoebe a free to play team? Do I consider Cartethia Chicona a free to play team? You guys set the weirdest standards ever. I actually don't understand. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard to be nice right now. I feel like a deep urge right now to flame all of you. Because you guys are talking about the most... You guys are actually saying the most crazy stuff I've ever seen in my life. I've never once seen anyone ever say triple 5-star is a free-to-play comp. No, in no world is a triple 5-star a free-to-play comp. You're on crack if you think triple 5-star is free-to-play. And I've seen multiple people parrot that today. No shot. No shot this is a free-to-play comp. You see Soldier, Lighter, Astra is a free-to-play comp. That's crazy. Lighter, Evelyn, Astra with no mindset, clear 50k plus on DA. I mean, yeah, you can say the issue is characters like the standard banner characters end up clearing way worse than the limited characters. You can say that's an issue too. It doesn't matter which one it is. Once again, I don't care. It's still an issue. Here's an on free to play. You're just off elements is the main issue, not even anomaly. That's a problem in itself, though. The game shouldn't be so shilly that if I have a non-free to play team with Astra and Lighter, I literally don't clear. I don't think Wuthering Waves has a unit even relatively as bad as Anton. Yohu and Lumi. I don't think that's true. Anton's not even that bad. I feel like you guys say Anton is that bad because you guys actually don't play Anton. I don't think you guys actually know how bad Anton is. Go play Anton. He's not even that bad. When you guys see this area without physical shill, you guys will see the other units too are going to feel just as bad. Anton is ass. He's not as bad as you guys say he is. You guys act like he's literally the worst character in the game. He's not. He's not that bad.
Need a fortune telling?
SMB struggles without premium teams how brutal the matchups are in this game. That's a problem too. Hopped over from user chat to say not everyone disagrees with you. I remember the points you bring up make perfect sense, and you backed it up with gameplay from the stream. I feel like I need to identify what it is. I can't tell if legitimately people are just brain rotted because Saint said something and he said it in the most disgusting manner possible and he just lied for attention. And so people just want to lie to my face about stuff I'm testing in front of them, in front of their eyes. I just don't understand. I legitimately do not understand. If Anton had more than his hold skill, it's kind of a missed opportunity. I mean, I think the quick assist gameplay is unique and fun. I like the comp. It's fine. Anton feels worse to me than DPS Ben. Do you play Anton in his best teams and it performs worse than Ben? It feels worse or it performs worse? Because that's different. If there are free-to-play comps that clear faster than your brute force, wouldn't you imply bad matchup? You can say bad matchup, sure. But then the bosses shouldn't be that shilly. You realize I'm going to complain about the same thing, right? I've said that as well. I don't think the bosses should be that shilly. Dude, my Ishwen is built way worse than my soldier, by the way. Using free-to-play deluxe team. It has signature, though. I'll give it that. But it's built way worse. Like, these fucking blow. Some of them are okay. This one's okay. This one's, eh. This one's good. Eh. Bad. Okay. And it's clearing way faster.
Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Standard agents will perform worse than their limited counterparts, but we've already moved past that. That doesn't mean anything, though. Do you think standard banner units shouldn't be able to clear? For Jester, use anomaly because he shills that. I mean, I've already cleared Chiyu. It's not like I haven't cleared the thing. I've already cleared it. I don't care if anomaly units can kill it. That's the definition of dude. I can't tell if this is memes. I legitimately can't tell if this is memes. Do you guys think it's good for the game if you have anomaly shilling and that's what you have to use to kill a boss? Do you think that's good for the game? Do you think that's good for the game? No. The answer is no. It can never be good for the game. That will never be good for the game, period. And that is strictly the case. All right? That is the case, period. Period. If you don't use anomaly units, it is way too hard to kill. And I just showed you that is the case. I just showed you that is the case. No anomaly equals it's way too hard to kill. There's a lot of new names in YouTube chat. They don't know your account history. Bro, all right. Maybe. People don't know. I've cleared this game with level 50 characters. I've cleared DA with level 50 characters. I've cleared Shu with level 50 characters. It's not a skill issue thing. It's not a skill issue thing. It's not like I don't play the game. It's like not like I don't know what I'm talking about. I feel like you guys are pretending that I don't know anything about this game. Do you guys think it's good for the game if only anomaly characters can realistically clear this boss? No. Do you guys see this soldier team? Do you guys see the gameplay coming out of the soldier there? And think realistically that gameplay shouldn't clear. The answer should obviously be no. This is a triple 5-star comp with 5-star 5-star with well-built shit. You only look at it from your POV, the game needs sustain too? No, that's the most disingenuous argument ever. Because all that means is you're okay with them doing bad shit because you want them to make money. Which, like, gacha games are literally money printers. HSR made 100 mil last rotation. These gacha games do not need help making more money. You guys will find ways of spending no matter what. That is just to encourage horizontal investment? Bro. I don't think you should be required. I don't think a normal player should be required to get an anomaly unit to clear Shiyu. I don't think that should be a thing. Is that a crazy opinion? I'm actually pretty close to losing my load. I'm not going to lie. Whoever performs is the same as Jane Limited. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's an issue in its own right. I was able to clear Gesture at the same time as you with M0 Soldier, M6 Nicole, M0 Usher with Kaboom. Don't know if the problem with the boss or how you build your teams. I don't doubt if you have more substats than what I have on this. You can have more substats and clear faster, sure. You can have more subsets and clear faster. Here's the problem, though. You watch Jay Stern play the same exact comp and he cleared slower than me. Do you guys think that guy has skill issue? Do you guys think Jay Stern has skill issue? Be honest with me right now. What I could say should I use in Rochi and for Lova Concerella team? Havoc Midnight is his bis. Her bis. Anton was not able to clear side 7. That was Electric Week. That's a problem. Build was good. Comp was good. Skill was good. Jason tried 2. It's proven. If you have better subsets, you can clear. Sure. Yeah, you can get more subsets than this. Do you think it's realistic to get more subsets than this? Like, is this not a good build with good characters? If you get better subsets, you'll clear. Congrats. Yes. Jason doesn't agree with you? What? Part of that... How do you come away with that It's rage bait, it's rage bait, it's rage bait. You can't come away from that conversation thinking he doesn't agree with me, bro. You guys are actually the biggest copers ever. Alright, I understand now. I understand now. Some guy in chat said... Dude, you guys are actually going to make me crash out over... I'm actually going to crash out. I'm actually going to crash out. You guys are actually insane. You guys are actually insane. How is it that I can talk about the same exact situation? How is it that I can talk about the same exact situation? I'm legitimately trying to think what's going on right now. I actually don't understand. It's either rage bait or trolling. Or delusional. I actually can't tell. This is why I wanted to have the conversation. And then I had that conversation, and it sounded way more... I became more certain of what I said. And then I come back here, and then I watch you guys gaslight me in real time. I actually don't understand what is going on. I legitimately do not understand. I actually don't understand. Not all of us are crazy. Maybe. Maybe it's just rage baiters. Maybe they just want me to rage at them. I don't know, bro. Anyway, I think I made my points pretty succinctly. I think it's pretty unrealistic to clear if you're not using the shelled units right now. I do think HP inflation is a problem, and you're going to see it even more with every single upcoming patch. So, as HP, if HP is right here or whatever, and soldier barely clears right here. All right, so let's say here soldier barely clears. All right, soldier. All right, the soldier barely clears here. Okay, whatever. What happens when this is Shiu HP? All right, Shiu. Let's do this. Shiu HP. All right. Ooh. Here's right here. Patch, whatever. Soldier. Here's soldier barely clearing right here, right? Well, what happens when she still does this, but then the HP keeps going like this? So she's still clearing here? Oh, but she's getting the 5% increase. Oh, okay. So then boom, and then this still goes boom to the moon. This is what's gonna happen. You guys are lying to me for no reason. Why? Why? Is it Kuro chat or a Hoyo chat? It is 100% a Hoyo chat, and it's not even close. If this is a Kuro chat, everyone would be glazing me right now. This is 100% a Hoyo chat. Which is really weird, too. No, I understand it more. It's because I think what happens is ZZZ players will hear me say Wuthering Waves is an HP inflation issue, which it does, undeniably. And then they'll agree with that, and they're okay with that. Because they want to use it as ammo to shit on Wuthering Waves. Which, like, whatever. I don't really care. Go ahead. I actually just don't give a fuck. The problem is, then I give that same exact criticism for the same exact reasons as I did in Wuthering Waves. Do you guys think I can't clear Whimpering Waste right now with any character in the game? I can go there right now, and I can go clear Whimpering Waste with any character in the fucking game, bro. Any character in the game. Does that mean that Whimpering Waste right now is not an issue? No. Whimpering Waste is an issue. They're trying to shill it as hard as possible. They're making the HP go way too high. It's too hard to clear for no reason. Well, for a good reason. They're trying to sell you stuff. That's how gacha games work. In my mind, there are either one of three things going on right now. All right? You guys are either You guys are either trolling, so we got rage bait, bait. We have idiots, or idiots / delusional. What's the third thing? I actually don't know. There's only two things. It's either rage baiting or stupidity. There's actually no middle ground. You need to know that people can't take criticisms of their games. It legitimately feels like that. It legitimately feels like that. I don't understand how you guys can... Def? True. I don't understand how you guys can agree with me when I say these same exact things in Wuthering Waves, and then you guys disagree when I say these same exact things in ZZZ, when ZZZ has the same exact issue, because they're both gacha games that are both trying to do the same exact things, and we watch them happen in real time, and we test both of them, and we see them in real time exactly what's happening. Do you guys think the argument is that Soldier can't clear right now? Do you guys think that is the legitimate argument that is happening? Is the legitimate argument of me the game is actually unplayable right now? No. No one has ever said that ever. You guys are pretending like I give a fuck if something barely clears right now. It doesn't mean anything. It literally means nothing. Just played Weebug, I got S on all level, but the final level I got like a B. Yeah, that sounds about right. Fighting Hoyo with Kuro is the worst thing to do. A lot play both games. What do you mean? I won't believe till I see a Ling Yong clear. True. Oh, what about the Ling Yong? Oh, he'll clear. No copium. I'll just use Plunder. It'll be fine. Last you had 22 million HP on floor 7 phase 1. New one has 19 million HP. You can call it whatever you want. You can call it the shill buffs being too fucked up. You can call it the discrepancies between other characters. I don't care what you call it. It doesn't matter what the actual thing is. It actually just doesn't matter. If you make it so the shill buff, this thing right here is a negligible damage increase for every character in the game that is not Alice or Ishwen, then HP effectively went up. That's how it works in Wuthering Waves too. One of the nasty things Wuthering Waves did recently was they made Middle Tower less universal, and on top of that, they made the buffs less universal, and they increased the HP. So actually the HP increase on Middle Tower is compounded twofold. It is compounded twofold. But when I point this out happening in Wuthering Waves, you guys will just say, yes, yes, yes. And then I say it about ZZZ, and you guys say, no, 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 I gotta get defensive. No, I gotta lie. You just watched me play the game, bro. I don't see why people get defensive when both games have the same issue. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I actually do not understand. Why do you guys want... When I talk to Wuthering Waves players, you know what they want? They probably want better for their game. When I tell them that Weebot is in a bad state, you know what they will say? Yes. They will say yes. They will say yes. When I do the same thing here, you guys will say no. I don't know what to tell you, bro. I'm not fantastic at the game, but I'm not bad. I know level 60 should be able to clear Soldier 11 without sweating my ass up, but sweating is required to an uncomfortable degree. I think having to sweat a little bit is fine. I think...
Awaiting further instructions.
I think when people think about sweating, they don't understand having a double 5-star unit for my character should mean I sweat less. Easy fun? Yeah, I play the game. It's enjoyable. I still enjoy it. I don't know. I need to do some soul searching. I legitimately don't understand. I understand. This is going to sound really weird. I understand people like saying a little bit more now, because the way you guys try to gaslight me, this happened yesterday, and it happened today too. and the things you guys say to defend the game and just lie. I know Saint does it for money and clout and attention, but at the same time, after my interactions the last few days, I'm starting to get it more, bro. I understand why he does it for money and clout and attention. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. I don't know why we just lie. I actually don't get it. I think you're wrong wrapping up all ZZZ players in a small defensive minority. Most players are finding the state of the game is not great right now. Well, if that's true, why did I just get flamed by half my chat for like however long? And gaslighted on top of that after I just spent the... Dude, I literally talked about every single one of these things, and Jason agreed with every single one of these things, and he also talked about every single one of these things being an issue. And then we also talked about how other games have similar issues, and it's not good for them too. We talked about it in Genshin, we talked about it in HSR, we talked about it in Wuthering Waves. Your chat has problems? Is it a my chat thing? Maybe it's just this chat in specific. Because, like, when I talked to Jay's turn about it, it was reasonable. When I talked to other CCs about it, it was reasonable. You're getting one guy that's not that deep? I would agree with you if it wasn't just one guy. I would agree with you if it wasn't just one guy. Or, I would agree with you if it was just one guy. It wasn't just one guy, though, dude. It was literally half the chat. I banned them, because I just stopped giving a fuck, but...
Ready and waiting.
I mean, it is what it is. Maybe people just get rage baited too much. I definitely get rage baited pretty often. I don't know why. Maybe I should attract the rage baiters. I think for the subject of HP inflation, not really pictures by the ZZ community. Other subjects, but a less sensitive issue. Maybe. Maybe it's... I feel like if I were to say anything but HP inflation, that would just, like, be less of a buzzword. No one disagrees that HP inflation is ass in other chats. First time I've seen a chat try to defend HP inflation in ZZ chat. That's actually interesting. I had a completely different experience, and I wonder why. That's what I was trying to figure out too. That's part of the reason why I wanted to talk to Jason, because last time with the Anton stuff, if you guys remember, like people were saying the first thing that got mentioned was it was just an Anton thing. It was an Anton problem. It was an Anton problem, and then I tried clearing with Soldier. Technically, I wasn't able to. If I sweat a little bit more, I'll be able to. But I had to sweat a lot. With super well built. Code Gesture 220, M Soldier M0, Soldier 11, Brimstone, Nicole with Nicole no lighter. What set are you running?
Awaiting further instructions.
I'm trying again with Hormone Punk. Where's my other Hormone Punk? Oh, it's there. We're in ops in the walls. I have ops everywhere, bro. I shit talked every Wuthering Waves content creator because they're all delusional. I didn't even shit talk a single ZZ creator, though. I'm chill with everyone here. I'm friends with like most of the content creators. I literally talk to them all off stream. Four-piece woodpecker. With additional effects, it's almost impossible to clear any content with your favorite agents. That's a problem. I think if you're not running like the specific show ones, the ask is way too high. Unless you're running like the newest limited characters or the specific show ones, you're actually kind of bricked. Can we do a poll in chat? I don't know how to do... I mean, I can do a poll in Twitch chat. I actually don't know how to do one on YouTube. This one is better. We'll use this. Make sure lighter is good. People arguing in good faith or being ignored by you? How? When you say stuff like that, I feel like I'm being gaslit too. What the fuck? I don't have a single crit damage, bro. Wait, what is my thing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's not working. I don't have a single crit damage, dude. Fuck me. Do I have a better woodpecker on here? No, I don't. Shrinking the population in the game doesn't consistently do endgame, so they don't feel the brunt of power creep as much, and they discredit others when the topic comes up. The game is being a lot slower compared to the other two. Hoyo also makes people defensive. I mean, I don't play HSR, I don't play Genshin, so I don't have much perspective on those. The problem I see is from my POV, literally, Wuwa just got blitzkrieged in terms of, like, power creep so fucking fast. Like, Cartethia is actually unethical. That's an unethical-ass character. And then you have the Weewa getting out of control. You have tower increasing every patch. Zonjin literally won't be able to solo anymore next patch, which is fucking crazy. All right, to be clear, I will say, Weewa players do the same exact thing. In terms of, like, they say, like, oh yeah, as long as Donjin can clear, it's all fine, right? The reality is, like, Donjin can clear right now. Unless you're, like, 20 people in... Unless you're 20 people in the world, realistically, all right, maybe not quite 20. Like a very small amount of people in the world. Unless you're a very small amount of people in the world, what the fuck just happened there? You're actually not clearing with Donjin. That's just not gonna happen. People think it's like a normal thing you can do. It's not. You need Giga Crack stats with signature weapon, with resetting constantly for good RNG. You will legit, if you want to clear with Donjin, you have to reset multiple times for good RNG. You're not clearing it first try ever. Has to be Giga Sweat. Hey, what the fuck? It's definitely not a normal activity. People pretend like it's a normal activity, like just things that people can do. It is not a normal activity anymore. Tower is way too hard. Agree with the Donjin point is so cringe. I think it happens because people are like, oh my god, someone else can do it. But like, the reality is like everyone who's commenting that is not going to be able to do it, which is pretty funny. Do I use Ostro ult in here, or is it better if I save it for after?
This one's a real crowd pleaser. I'm unstoppable.
Boom.
Gotcha now.
I don't get access to M2. Or M1. That kind of sucks.
Target acquired. Prepare to burn.
Never seen you use double chain on Soldier with Astra. I don't think anyone does that, do they? If that's the thing people do, then I'll do it, but I don't think they do. I think they do. They literally don't. I've watched clears. I've watched clears with this same exact comp. I know for a fact they don't. Maybe there's like specific fights where they do, but I can tell you for a fact they don't. I can tell you for a fact in most fights they don't. Maybe this specific fight, it could be better. I don't know. I'd have to map it out. I know for a fact they don't.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
Boom!
Fighter's ready.
Matchup argument was ignored. I've said this whole time. I don't give a fuck if you have anomaly or the shield units, bro. Congrats, you have the shield. I don't care about the shield units. You have this buff, so it's going to be easier to do. I've said that like 50 times, actually. I haven't ignored that a single time. You said that, I think, 3 times, and I've commented every single time. I don't care if you have the units that this thing is made for. That doesn't mean anything. 230s. I got 230 last time. That wasn't even any different from last time. What? That was literally the same thing. Huh? I got 230 on both times. %, the HP shit should be totally a problem in the future. They don't do something. Damage increases on weaker characters. True. Oh, fuck. Is the actual weakness / resistance to that boss? He's not fire resistant. This is not a fire resistant boss. Got 318. Huh? Oh, this is not me trying to clear. This is not me trying to clear before. Someone in chat said 320? No, I got 230. I got 230 last time as well. I got 230 twice. Actually, every time I played this today, I've gotten 230. The problem is that's like triple premium. Or triple 5 stars. That's triple 5 stars with M3. 320 was Anton. Anton, I got 250. I got it down to 250 on Anton.
Ready and waiting.
$230 isn't bad with no shill buffs. I have really good gear with double premium units with M3 on soldier. I think that is bad. With sweating that much, like, that's kind of crazy, no? I don't think that's good. That's not good. I have double premium units, bro. I have lighter Astra. They're all level 60. They're all well built. I mean, it's not like my characters are poorly built. This guy has double crown. Level 13 on ult. Pretty good discs. Level 60 the thingy. You got the Hellfire gears. I can level this, but it doesn't really do much. That's the bare minimum. The comp I have is not the bare minimum. This is double 5-star units. You have no crit damage? I get 30% from this, and I get 20% from Astra. I have 168. You want a good time without investment? True, bro. I have so bad investment right now, bro. Oh my god, my investment is actually cooked. As recently as starting at 1.6, you could have Astra, Lighter, Soldier 11 totally free to play. True. When I think of free to play, I think of the fact that you can have Cartethia plus her signature plus Rolova plus her signature plus Concerella plus Rocha because you just get that many pulls on Wuthering Waves. Is that free to play, bro? That's not free to play. Come on. Be serious, bro. We shouldn't expect the fire unit to do good. The next time they have an HP increase on this, that trade up doesn't even clear with the investment I have right now. You realize that, right? Wait, Astra with Jafufu? I don't have Jafufu. There's S6 the character on 110 pull. I think you guys say things like, one thing I saw a lot, and one thing I saw someone else bring up, was the fact that, like, oh, but you can have other characters. I mean, that's cool for clearing or whatever, but that doesn't mean that means that this team is literally underpowered for what I'm doing. That means I have to rely on other characters being stronger for me to clear. That means that this team is literally underpowered. Or the boss is not tailored, so that way it can actually, like, clear the game. It'd be different if it was a resisted boss, but it's not fire resisted.
I'm here, so we're good.
Can you test Nicole instead of Lighter? I can't use Nicole. Nicole's M. Don't forget my Nicole's M2. See, he can't be reasoned with, even though specific stage is electric, physical, mind on premium team. On his mind, premium should perform well. That is correct, yes. I think that if I have a premium team with M3 Soldier, with this well built, with this good of characters, I think I should be able to clear. Yes, that is correct. That is correct, yes. I think that is a correct statement, yes. That is exactly what I am saying, yes. I don't care that this is electric and physical weak. I should not have to use electric and physical weak characters to play this boss. I should not have to use anomaly to play this boss. That is not good for the game, bro. Yes, that is exactly what I'm saying. Correct. Correct. I agree. Can you tell me why that would be good for the game? Because it's not. You should care about weaknesses? I should care about if something is resisted. If something is resisted and I can't clear, I can understand that. I can understand it if it's resisted. But if it's like neutral, I do not understand that at all. That is actually crazy. I should be able to...
Want to see the red scarf?
Underpower for how long? 15 days? Me? Huh? What? Could you try to see if it's this specific boss that's bad? I think it is this specific boss. This specific boss is Anomaly Shield. I think I'll have this side will have an easier time. But this is the most recent boss. This side will have a... Well, for my comp specifically, I don't even know if each one could be used here. What could I use here then? Because I don't have anything else besides the Ishwen.
Pretty good lately.
I expect to clear in 1 minute. I don't think, realistically, with gameplay like that, with characters like this, as well built as I have, I should be clearing on the dot, bro. I don't think that is realistic. Because I don't think... And we saw it earlier with J-Stern. J-Stern got like 245 with the same exact comp. Same exact comp. He got 245. Do you think me and J-Stern are playing this comp poorly? It's not even about like... Yes, in theory, maybe you can play it better. All right, you can play it better. Fuck it. I line up the Home Run Punk Omega Deluxe to clear. That would be one thing, maybe, if it was like the worst character in the game. But I'm using double premium. Plus Soldier. Plus she's well built.
Need a fortune teller.
Like, this is a well built Soldier.
Waiting further instructions.
You want to test it on a viewer's account? This specific team? Or what? I can use each one on the Ether Shield side.
Your fortune
And then we can
seems
try it on the other side. The other side's gonna have an easier time, for sure.
Or hiring me for a job.
I'll clear faster on the other side. It is kind of a this boss thing. I've never said otherwise, though. This is an anomaly shield boss. I think the shielding's a problem. The problem is the HP inflation exaggerates that. If HP isn't so high, then the shielding isn't an issue. You can say the shielding itself is an issue, but no one's calling that out either. Or at least I don't see it. I know Lighter or Oscar, so I can't really say anything on the team. You can use like I mean you can use like Lucy here and like some other stunner, I guess. Just each win against Ether Res because she got Giga Show buff. I didn't try that. I don't know what that would prove. I am curious how fast I'll clear though. Let's try that. We got this. We got this. This team isn't even built, by the way. Literally, the only character that I have really built is my Ishwen.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
How do I swap? Let's swap out here.
Need a fortune teller. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Each one defense ignored. It doesn't matter if he's resistant to ether. I thought does the defense ignore the resistances too? This is Enter the Soldier 11. Oh, fuck. I'm too used to using it with Anton. True. I have to give him Starlight. Where's Panda?
Do you want me to fight or cook?
This is the equivalent of being surprised Encore clears a neutral boss slower than... It's bait. It's bait. Bait used to be believable. It's bait, bro. Yeah, bro. My problem is that I barely clear Kappa. That's actually exactly what I said this whole time. I'm glad you're saying exactly what I'm saying, bro. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Love you, bro. That's definitely what I've said this whole time. Yup. I don't think I actually can't tell if people like legitimately think this stuff or they're just trolling. I actually can't tell. I feel like it's a mix of both. I feel like it's a mix. Wait, what? I wanted to go to why did it not let me go to poker there? Wait, what? I'm pressing... Oh, they're in the wrong order? Wait, are they in the wrong order? Why is it not going to poker when I press C?
My loyalty lies with the winner.
People on YouTube already prove Anton and Soldier can clear 20k this DA. I cleared 28k this DA. I full cleared DA with Anton and Soldier. It doesn't... But, I mean, they did struggle doing it, but they can still do it. I think she was a bigger issue than DA is, though. I don't have as much of an issue with DA. Though I do think the buffs over here are kind of cringe, and, like... They all kind of feel bad. But I full cleared with the Soldier, and I full cleared with the Anton. It's not like it's impossible. Why is it not going into the Pulchra? Hard is defensive or evasive, even though I press the right button? Wait, why?
This will cost extra. Allow me.
I don't think this is a problem, yet I also don't care about any character being able to clear everything. That's a crazy statement, bro. I don't care if characters can clear shit. That's actually just, like, insane. That's actually, like, a legitimately insane take to me. That's actually insane. I can't do the defensive assist. What the fuck? Boom! Oh, whoops. Fuck it, no chain attacks for fun. Wait, no, wrong character. Why does it swap to not Panda there? Oh, this is so bad. I want to restart. Why can't I swap to poker, though? Am I doing something wrong? Yeah, I didn't want to ult there. Oh, well. Yeah, right there it didn't let me swap to poker either. Like, I even waited on him to try and swap. What the fuck? Huh? I just lost my quick assist? Banger? Try Poke Ishu and Panda? I don't think it's going to change anything, because I'm even trying swapping from the Panda. He shouldn't play on my account? No, he played on his own. Wait, what? Wait, that double prot? Wait, what? Why does that... Oh. Wait, for that, am I supposed to go into another character? Or what am I supposed to do there? Yeah, this side doesn't matter. I'm just trying to test side 2. You take the first chain, so I go into Pulcra? Wait, what? Did I miss it? Wait, what? Oh, this side doesn't matter. Whatever, I don't care. I don't really care about the side. We'll go test the other side. It would be funny. I don't even doubt that this side clears better and faster. Even though there's no ether res. I think that's pretty funny. It finally let me do it. What the fuck? Why did it take so long? Yo, chill. Yeah, I have negative energy going into this one. That was really bad. You need to practice your each one, not even rage bait. I'm not paying attention to my game, I'm not gonna lie.
Leave it to me.
Wait, me barely even paying attention to the each one clears faster with the ether. That's actually hilarious. Alright, let's see what we get on this side. Am I on a hormone punk or am I on a woodpecker? Oh, I only get one. Oh, fuck. I have the engine on soldier right now. I mean, I can just leave and it'll tell me what the timer is. Or like how long I spent in here, right? I don't have to actually like stay in here or anything. One parry, please. Thank you.
Fire's ready. Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Not gonna have the energy to ult. That's kind of bad. That's really bad. Let's see how this lines up, though. How much damage we do. Is there a miasma shield for this guy? I actually don't remember. There is, right? I don't know the timing on that. Oh, this version? gimmick is you shouldn't defensive assist it. Wait, I shouldn't use defensive assist? I should dodge counter it? Wait, what?
I'm unstoppable.
Dude, it looks so cool if you just dodge and stuff like that. Fight me, bitch! Boom! Gets more aggressive. Isn't that a good thing? Bro, what? He just dodged my face. You guys see that? That was fucked.
Target acquired.
I get no ult again.
Prepare.
I mean, this one is just lining up so bad. This one under the old windows lined up. Let's try one more time. This guy's a berserk mode that he will charge through the fight, but he charges faster if you do defensive assists. Oh. When he's a blue outline, he takes less damage.
All right, I'll take the mic.
Just strike.
Bro, I feel like I'm dodging that all the time. What the fuck? He gets such a stun faster if I do defensive assists, so I just straight up can't even do them at all? What the fuck?
Gotcha now.
Fire's ready.
Let the melody move. Gotcha.
It's over. Prepare to burn.
Change is mine.
I'm just gonna use this here. Fuck it. Let's get the boss killed. I wasn't gonna use that originally, but then I decided I will. Those double hits don't count for the Coletta thing, right? It's only one of them that counts, even though I do that. I'm gonna main field the soldier, probably for a while, try to build up some extra stuff. Oh, I'm just gonna face tank everything. Oh, not like I can do damage there anyway. It should be enough to actually get it. Come back. Perfect.
Fire's ready.
Let our souls rest.
Giga Banger. We got the double M1 or a double EX.
Open fire.
I don't remember if I'm on Woodpecker or not. Yeah, this one I'm gonna parry.
Fire's ready.
Check gear and pause. How? Detailed stats? How do I check my actual set though?
I'm here, so
Oh.
Waiting further instructions.
Yeah, I'm on Woodpecker. Okay.
Ready and waiting.
Boom! I'm gonna do a little bit of on-fielding, so I'm just gonna use this right now. But that's an attack? What the fuck? I actually don't know the animations for that one. I don't think I've ever fought this boss before. Mr. Streamer, you fought it with Ishwen, but that doesn't even count. It's not even a real fight. He just dies here, right?
Defeated champion.
He does not die here. How did that not stun him?
Target acquired. Fire's ready.
Fuck. I see your Soldier 11 build? Sure. Notice how fast the stun timer ends there? I only parried once, though. I only parried once.
Awaiting further instructions.
Wait, did it say how long I took on that one? Oh, it didn't. How long did I take on that side?
Ready and waiting.
Soldier is 77.8, 118.8, 3.3k attack. Max out this, 13 on here. F, level 60 brimstone. Here's the discs. I think the effective substat total is like, what was it? Like 37 or something? That was more than 3 minutes? That was 3+ minutes? No shot that was 3+ minutes. Why is the crit damage low? Are you using crit rate? I am using crit rate, but this crit damage isn't low. Do you guys know? You guys know that you get 30% from this set, and you get another 20% from Astra, right? That is not low crit damage. Do you guys know? I feel like you guys don't know what you're talking about. I feel like you guys actually don't know what you're talking about. I don't know if I'm being trolled or what. Why have multiple people commented? You guys know. It's worse for me to run crit damage on here. If I run crit damage on here, I'm going to end up with a 50 crit rate, and I'm going to end up with 200 crit damage. I'm going to have a 50-200 ratio. Whereas right now I have a 77.8 and 170, which is a good ratio. Not 170. 160. Yeah, 170. Astra gives 20 crit damage on here. Oh, 25 actually. It's even higher. It's 25, so you get 55. I have 55 total. So just add 55 crit damage to what I have right now. It's a good ratio. Yeah, I can just bring it up. I can bring up the fight. Let me bring up the fight. Let me see how long it actually took. Is this the one? No, this one. All right, where do I start? I start at... Anything is your crit rate that's too low? Yeah, I agree. It's not a... well, I think the stats are fine. But yeah, if I were to improve one... and we'll see. So I started at... we'll say 720. And I went all the way to... I could have killed it earlier. Let's just say I killed it. Let's just say I killed it at 12. All right, let's say I killed it at 12. All right, so 720. Let's say 720, and I went to 12. All right, I could have killed it if I ulted here. I was just kind of dicking around. So that's a 3 minute and 3 second clear. Dude. Doesn't this side just prove it even more? than the other side, though, which is kind of weird. What is this boss even shilled for? I actually don't even know what he's here for.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah, this one's even Ether Weak, too. So if anything, this boss is harder. That's crazy. He's Ether Weak instead of Ether Resistant for the Astra. No Miasma is really bad. Interested in checking out? Uploaded the M0 Soldier 11 clear. I was talking about against the Gesture boss. Yeah, you can go and DM it to me on Discord. That'd be easier for me to see. Just DM it to me. Is the Ishwin boss even Miyabi won't do any better here? What is this one specifically shilling for, though? Oh, well, this one's Ice Week. Miyabi should do well here in theory. It doesn't tell you here what it's actually like shilling for, though. Could have done the fight better. I mean, I could have played the fight better. But, like, it's not a just like a this thing issue, though, is the point I'm getting at. Like, I could have played the fight better, sure. Like, realistically, I play the fight better, and it equals this side. It's not like a one-fight thing. This one's supposed to be an anomaly show boss, too. Hugo and Ellen probably do all right. Actually, Jaystern tried the Hugo with the W engine on the first side, and he got a 214 clear with Hugo with W engine. You guys remember that, right? Hugo plus W engine on the Penguin got 214. Like, if I show you a 214 clear right now with Hugo, would you guys say that that's a little bit of an issue? Because that's what happened earlier. That's what we did earlier. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna be able to clear. I have Ishwen, dude. Ishwen, carry me, Pog. It's not shilling anyone. It's just tanky as fuck. This guy? I wish I told you in here what he actually did. Why don't they tell you like what they actually want you to do against this guy? That'd be nice. They should tell you what they want you to do. I did one in a minute and a half with SAMB. What's your team? I did 130 on first half with SAMB, Poker, Nicole. Interesting. I'm assuming SAMB plus signature, M6. I mean, I guess M6 on 4 stars I'd consider is like a good investment. You should consider for 4 stars to be clearable. So actually, even though it's like a little bit like you do have to pull for those, I think I'd still consider that like free to play. So it doesn't Ishwen check. It doesn't show anything. Besides clearing it in one stun because it'll go berserk and take less damage in a shorter stun window. Gotcha. Got 214 on Haramasa Astra Fufu with signature. On the first side, don't know if that's good, but I felt good about it. Yeah, that's all that matters, bro. Why don't you use Yuzu or another physical? I'm building Billy right now, but I don't have another physical. But the point of this isn't to show, like, what's being shilled right now. The point of this is to show, like, if you don't have the shill shit, like, this is getting kind of crazy, no? Oh, wait, Poker makes sense, actually, yeah. This physical week. Dude, fuck, I wish I didn't clear right there. I wish I didn't clear it right there. Do I want to go run it again? I see the stats. Wait, I thought you showed the stats. Where's the stats? You showed at the end. That is way crazy ratio. Holy fuck. Wait, how's your ratio that high? What the fuck? Oh, it tells you on here how many stat bonuses you get. Oh. Wait, can I do that? That's average? That is not average, bro. That is not average. My build is above average, and his build blows mine out of the water. I have 300 more attack, but he has 50 more crit damage. Jesus fucking Christ. But 10 less crit rate. Alright, so he has... So 10 less crit rate is 20. He has 50. So he has 30 more crit value than I do. Jesus fuck. That is average? That is not average. That is definitely not average. That is literally not average. If you think that's average, you are so out of touch, I don't know what to tell you. You're saying that's average? That is actually rage bait. No, that is rage bait. If you think that's average, you are actually so out of touch, I don't know what to tell you. Is it cool? So that's plus 12 crit rate? Sure, but lighter should be more damage. Oh, I didn't check out the Ostra, the Nicole build. Yours is not good compared to this guy? Bro. My gear is literally above average. And you guys are saying this guy who has way more subsets than I do is average. You guys are trolling. You guys are trolling. It's Ether Weak and Nicole does damage. This one is Ether Res, but it's also an Ether Res down place. You check Internet Network for his placement? Well, the problem is it's going to be relying on signature. I've been playing since day one, so I have better stats than you. This is part of the problem, too. You guys have so long to grind for gear. I feel like maybe that's part of it, too. Maybe people are just out of touch because they don't understand the struggle of the new player. Maybe that's it. This gear is unreasonably cracked. It's a marathon? I would agree if I was using, like, legitimately bad characters. That, like, oh, you just need to play a little bit more. But, bro... It's lighter Ostra. As a day one player, it's average, sorry. True. Wait, how do you do this? Where you don't do like or you do like the insta skill? Do you let the dodge into skill for this? Dash cancel? Okay. How was no one pointed out before? I wanted to do that, but I couldn't do that. And I hate that I had to use my fucking auto. Skibbity cancel. That is not a word I want to see ever. Skibbity cancel. Wait, I thought you said that was a 216. That was a 236. Not like it matters. Huh? Wait, what did you say the clear timer was? Or maybe that was someone else. It said no one does Nicole sit anymore? Wait, what do you mean? I do think it's crazy you have that much gear on, though. That's crazy. Even Nicole maxed out Giga too. Wait, what's her stats? Oh, she is built. You have everything maxed up. Jesus fucking Christ. You have enough to go energy regen on her. Dude, nah, dude, what are these stats? What are these stats, bro? Wait, is the energy gen legit better? Wait, hold on. You show your attack? You went energy regen with energy regen weapon. You have 330. Jesus fucking. That's crazy, bro. That is crazy. That's my exact Osher build. I think you guys don't realize most people will never have that build, right? That's not a normal build. That's like a 1% or not even way higher build. You know, go ER? I don't have the stats for it. Most people will not have the stats for that. Osher maxes all of her skills even though she only uses EX. She's not supposed to max all of her skills. That's definitely trolling. Definitely don't max all your skills. Max this and this. She doesn't need anything else. The thing that does not feel right is my average time jumped 40 seconds from 1 minute 30 and now it's more than 2 minutes since 2.0. True. I was able to clear with like level 50s with worse gear. And now understanding how to play the game better, well, yeah, being better at the game and having better gear, I have to go to level 60 to clear. With like just as bad of clear times. Which is crazy. I did 207 with DPS Ben on Jester first try. Jesus fuck, bro. What's your ratio on Ben? I'm letting you guys know straight up, when you guys see this stuff, the gear I have right now is literally above average. This is literally above average. This isn't even like... This is literally good gear. This is literally good gear, bro. Most accounts will not have this. When Orphe's on banner, Soldier 11 will be eating good. I thought you guys said she was made for Ambi. Is she going to pair with Soldier 11? $99, 118. What the 148. Can we run with Soldier 11? Is she going to be better than what we have right now? Support but attack. So I'd run her in place of Astra and use Astra on the other team. For Soldier 11, yes. Well, I'm an Orphe puller, so that goes hard for me. W. So the comp would be Soldier 11, Orphe lighter. I mean, I like all three of those characters. I'm playing the fuck out of that comp, bro. Shit. Astra will be better. Dude, don't kill my dreams like that, bro. You just tell me the two characters I want to play have the other character I want to play. Astra will be better, but lighter will work. Oh, you're saying, wait, what would be a better team then? The Soldier lighter team or the Soldier Orphe team? I mean, if I can free up lighter to go to another team, that'd probably be good. I just don't have a unit I'd pair lighter with right now. I mean, I wanted to pull Hugo. Hugo looks sick as fuck. I've seen DPS Fire Yuza builds. I don't even know what the fuck that means. You just spoke Spanish to me, bro. I don't know what that means.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Soldier team is Eve team? That's just what this is running, right?
There, so wanna, wanna,
Wait, what? I'm confused. Did I misspeak? Use that with fire set on? Why do that though? What? Hugo's a break over Evelyn instead?
Awaiting
Nah, I gotta rep my girl over here, bro. That's Soldier 11. I'm getting M6. You guys know, for me to get M3, I straight up selected this from the anniversary banner. I voluntarily picked M3 Soldier. Voluntarily. I took this because I wanted to. We're going to M6, baby. I'm not able to access the Discord server of your channel. Huh? Is M4 good on her? The NI interrupt? I mean, you're mainly playing her when she's in stun window, so this doesn't really do much. I mean, I guess it's kind of cool for like swapping off. You like do the fourth auto and then you go to like light or whatever. You're guaranteed to not be interrupted. I guess it's nice for that. This is a banger though. Can you do Soldier 11 trust events for content?
awaiting further
I don't even know what that means. Dude, I've done like one of the trust events ever, and it's because you guys told me if I don't have a 5-star character from the trust event for the fuck, what is it called? The thingy. If I don't have a 5-star character for the thingy, then I get less discs or less of the materials. So I did ostrich for that. Where's the trust event?
Need a fortune telling?
Yeah, the daily shop open. I had to put the Ostro in there. I need the discs.
Is the concept awaiting further instructions?
Wait, how do I go to the trust event?
Ready and waiting.
Bro, these menus are bricked. How do I go to trust? Tactics? No. It's a caller? Damn. All right. Oh, she's in my contacts. Damn, I got her on speed dial. Gee. Wait, she's not even on my contacts. Wait. Wait, she's not even on my contacts. Wait a minute. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. I don't even have her. Not cleared a single trust event? I haven't done any of them. Did I do her agent mission? No. Broad Soldier 11 main? I said I'm an Anton main. Wait, is Anton's thing even on there? We do the Anton Trust event? Dude, world first. World first. Anton Trust event. I'm having a rare day off. Although a day off for me is rare, I don't really feel like taking it. But the president said, if you keep working, Anton, we'll get fined for violating labor laws. True. I'm not the type of person who can stay home. So where do you want to go to then? Bardic Needle. Dude, shit. I want to see. What's the girl from there called? Aphie? Shit, I want to go meet up with her too. Oh, what? Meet up with Anton at Bardic Needle. I had to go hang out with bro. Anton's popping off. The proxy's here right on time. There's a few albums here that I know pretty well, especially those ones on the industrial metal shelf. But as much as I listen, none of those vocalists can ever hope to match my bro's singing. Right, bro? He's saying bro to Bell. Based. Why is there a jackhammer? Whatever you choose to do changes the whole event. You could have picked a whole different thing. Oh, what? I'm picking Bardic Needle, bro. I was into avant-garde metal for a while. I was also studied a bit of experimental music for a while. But in the end, the band never managed to put out that earth-shattering album of ours. And we had to disband. But listening to the sound of my bro roaring like that suddenly struck me with inspiration. I realized that all we were missing was a character that could truly sum up what our band was about. Accompanied by rock music, and Anton's fulsome praises for his bro singing, the two of you have a great time. As for those strange looks from all the other customers. Wait, we finished already? No way. What's the conclusion on ZZ HP inflation? I think it's too hard. I think it's too unrealistic. Unless you pull for like the newer units or whatever, as a new player, you're actually kind of bricked. Unironically. That was my conclusion from it. Time gated. Cringe. Trust events come with maxed friendship thresholds? Oh. Billy still clears? Billy is currently shilled on the thing. Technically, every character in the game can clear it. Bro, Donjin can clear middle tower. Is that a good benchmark for Wuthering Waves? Like, can we be serious, bro? Do you think, if I said Donjin can still clear middle tower, but the average player can't kill middle tower, do you think that's good for the game? No. But Donjin can clear, bro. All you have to do is line up everything perfectly, reset a billion times, have 5 stats on every single echo, also have Blazing Brilliance so you have a signature weapon. Or R5 EOG. Yup. X can still clear as a Trojan horse argument. It would mean something. Kind of. If it was like the weakest character in the game and it wasn't being shilled, but also it was like reasonable stats. If you have like Biz cracked out substats, you have like bro. I think I understand a little bit more. When I said, or I showed my soldier, and you guys said this is average. You guys said this is average. Average players don't have these stats. This is not average. This is not what average players have. Average players have... Where's my Ishwen? Average players have this. And they have this. And they have this. Endgame is not for new players. I'm not a new player, bro. I've been farming for however many months. There's HP inflation. It seems the ZZ community doesn't like St. Tontus. Nobody likes St. Tontus. That guy's a piece of shit. I don't blame them. 20cc's got a 4 minute 59 node 7 clear with cracked Billy on the creator build and said that makes it fine. Wait, what do you mean? I don't think it's terrible. I mean, I don't think it's the worst situation in the world. I'm not saying like, oh my god, the game is brick. Like, Wuthering Waves is not brick because Weebot is like fucked up right now. EOS? True. You're not new and you can't clear endgame? I've been endgame with level 50s. Why do you guys act like I have skill issue, bro? You guys act like I have skill issue. That actually... Dude, alright. I'm not as good at this game as I am in Wuthering Waves. And Wuthering Waves, anyone tells me I have skill issue, I'll actually slap them across the face so fucking fast. It'll be the speed of sound. I swear to God. You guys will hear the fucking wind break as I slap them across the face. But I don't have skill issue in this game either. I'm not as good at this game as I am in Wuthering Waves, but I'm still good at this game. It's not like I'm bad at this game. Talk to the fish event guy to clear Poly. Collect Poly. You guys? Well, I'm talking to like arguments from before. I mean, I'm not crashing out over it. It's not. Yeah, obviously it's one guy right now. It was more when we were talking about the HP inflation originally. He was in my 50-50. Then 10 has 5-star. Then 10, I get the 5 stars. Happen to me 3 times. I lose 50-50, and then I get bricked, and then I go all the way to pity again. It's not like the game is bricked. It's not like the game is bricked. You can clear with level 50s. What's the problem? Well, I can't anymore. To be clear, I can't. I don't think I can clear with level 50s unless I have the most Omega shield units in the game. I would have to have Alice and Ishwen specifically to clear with level 50s right now, I think. With their signatures. That'd be the only way I can clear with level 50s. But that's only specifically because the modes are shilling for them. Well, actually, technically that's not true. If you have like Omega goated substats with like super goated characters or whatever, you probably can. But like on a realistic like new account or whatever, you're not clearing with level 50s like I did before. Before I was able to clear like on a new account, the soldier was able to clear as level 50 with worse substats with Lighter and Astra. I can literally feel the difference between like current shoes and like previous shoes just from the fact that I had level 50 with worse substats and I was getting clears, and now I can't. Or I wouldn't be able to if I was still level 50. I wouldn't be able to. Didn't you say a level 50 Piper could clear it? Yeah, the shield units or whatever can clear it. It's an anomaly. It's an anomaly specific boss, is what I'm saying. The specific like units that the thing is shielding for or whatever is like what could clear it. Yes. The account needs time to catch up.
Ready and wait.
I don't think. I think the gear I have right now is like endgame gear. You can go past this, but this is like good gear. You invested a good amount of time to getting this set for a single character. Like going past this is legit spending months at a time farming a single domain. I spent a long time farming for this. It's not like I spent every resource that I've gotten in the game, and I farm for this and a hormone pug too. Like don't get it twisted. This is really good gear. If you have better, or if you think this gear is average, then you're out of touch with reality. And you play the game so much that your account is built up to a point to where you can just clear with whatever. Sure. But you realize it's not the new player experience, right? When you build Miyabi, you'll be clearing everything and already are. I mean, I'll clear everything regardless. I won't have issues clearing content. Like, I could Giga Sweat right now. That Ishwen, I could probably... Unironically, I could probably get the Ishwen down to, like, a minute and 10 seconds if I really wanted to. Like, she doesn't even have the best of gear. I can get her gear up for sure. Like, she has pretty bad stats here. I don't know what the sexy character.
Your fortune seems
Are you
pretty
shit-talking
good
Belle? Wait, why am I on this one instead of the swimsuit, though? Bro, I gotta be on the Gooner skin. Fuck, I forgot that's what I'm appealing to.
Need a fortune teller?
Wait, how do I go Gooners? How do I go Gooners? Bro, what's the hotkey to go to the skins? Oh, it's this. And then outfit. Wait, I don't have the skin? Wait, why did I think I had the skin? Oh, because I have it in the event? Oh, because I did the event and I thought I had it from here. Better gear isn't going to make that much of a difference. I mean, that's not true. You can go watch the we watched from the other guy with the soldier. Like, he got almost the same time as us with the with Nicole, with his gear being like that crack. Gear matters a lot. Like, subsets matter a lot.
Hope you have a wonderful holiday with us.
How long does this event take? Oh, on Alice? Oh, you get the... Wait, you pick one? Huh? Visit the aquarium. Is that the one I want to do? This? Yo, my headphones are still broken, by the way. Don't... This whole time, my headphones have been broken, by the way. I can only hear out of one ear. I used to do the side comment while yapping so you can get your pulls. Yeah, I should have done that. That was a mistake. Jason was literally doing it. I wasn't. I'm just running around like a dumbass. I had donut wall, bro. I forgot how to play this event. How do you like swap the shit? Oh, this thing?
Back in business.
Oh, it's a beam. Oh.
All tapped up. Not over yet.
Bang.
Gotta reload.
Cool. Bro's never aim trained? I thought this was like a single thingy thing. You know what I mean? I thought it was like a single press. Wait, how do you reload? Oh, that.
Continue.
Bro, I can barely hear shit, and one of my ears is fucked.
All tapped up. Perfect.
From those Osu skills? Do you guys remember? I told you guys straight up, I literally injured my back playing Osu. I don't want to show off those Osu skills. I'll die. As he becomes playable, what type of character should they be? Main DPS Giga Chad. The end game content may take 2-3 months of daily grinding to fully clear.
Loaded.
As a casual player, I guess.
Chance to rack up points.
Probably. Nah. I don't know. If you're using the shield units, you can kill pretty quickly.
All tapped up. Not over yet. Continue.
Boom.
Good chance to rack up points. Not over yet.
Wait, how does the HSR community react if you say HP inflation exists in that game? Someone mentioned don't don't interact with the HSR community earlier. 30 minutes per story. That's crazy. In turn-based, it's always giga-fucked. So do you remember when HSR came out and everyone thought it was like a bastion of like a bastion of free-to-play friendliness from Mihoyo, and they're like, wow, what a better product than Genshin Impact and all that stuff, and they're like, wow, gacha game's done right. Oops. I remember the days.
Not over yet.
Wait, can it not go faster?
Back in business.
Fwop, fwop, fwop. Wait, what?
Reload time. Continue.
Bro, this one sucks.
All tapped up. Back in business.
Wait, these ones suck.
Not over yet.
Wait, I want the other buffs. Wait, this one is ass. This one is straight ass.
Gotta reload. Back in business.
HP inflation has been crazy since 2.6. I think it's crazy that I was able to clear using only ice characters in HSR, and if I were to go play that game today, oh, I didn't even clear. If I were to try to play that game today, I would get bricked. Should collab with Kete and let him review your account. He reviewed my account when I first started playing this game. I mean, I could hit him up again. I talk to him pretty often. Bro, can you give me a different weapon? There we go. Like an update? Make him grow my account?
This stage. Good chance to rack up points.
Build Miyabi. Build Piper. Build... Wait, you guys kind of baited me into Lucy. You guys said Lucy was really good, and you guys baited me into almost building her. And I got told Lucy is mid. She's half Astra. Build Ben. Ben is bigger.
Continue.
We do like Ben. I'm gonna build Billy unironically.
Lucky me.
Bigger character equals bigger damage. True. You have Ashra and Nicole M6. It was for no reason. I don't have Nicole M6, bro. I don't have Nicole M6. I wish I had Nicole M6. I would go hard. If she didn't increase that much at all to 2.0, then it went to the moon right before Empress came out. Dude, we would do the same exact thing. We would do the same exact thing. Where it's like... there was like no inflation at all whatsoever. And then Weewa comes and just like completely bricks everything. 2.4 times increase, by the way. 2.4 times.
Back in business.
I am curious. I'm pretty sure the overall
Reload time.
the overall experience, or I want to know what the average player actually plays like in these games. I would actually love to see that. I wonder if there's a way for me to see what an average player plays like to like understand what an average player does.
Continue.
Because one of the things gacha games do is they always try to make it so the average player is as tempted as possible to spend. They try to make it so like things are like just barely out of the average player's reach, I think.
Don't you run.
No quick swaps, no fortes. Well, it depends what we define as average player, I guess, too. Because it's like, is the average player like literally the average person who plays the game? Because the average person who plays the game probably isn't even endgame. Or is it like the average player's endgame? It's probably the average player's endgame, right? That's what we consider average. You're above average because you do manual chains? Bro. Bro.
Welcome to Fantasy Resort.
Power creep is how gacha games move past the full S-rank teams. True. Wait, I've done a good amount of these. Oh, I gotta do this and I gotta do... Dude, this event takes forever. Thinking about average, I spend 1 hour or a bit on Wuwa and ZZZ. Is there a good way to like figure out what literally is average or like who literally is average? I would love to watch one day I just spend with an average player to see what an average player plays. Auto fishing. Pog. Do I put that on in an AFK and it gets the rewards or what? Barely getting rewards is average or above average? I mean, it would depend on what comp you're running. This is what the average player does? Truce with D agents may be questionable, especially the out-of-play set on Miasma Fiend. My lighter, since there's a fire-resistant enemy... Or I can't put my lighter since the enemy is fire-resistant. But they did the job. Like, 4 of them aren't even fully built, plus some discs have been passed around like a blunt. Also, as stated in the title, I'm only 3 months into the game, so definitely a skill issue too on my part. Bro is playing Bill E. Schwen. Yo! Yo, we got Bill E. Schwen. Wait, this one is Butcher? Wait, am I actually fucked? I think I'm fucked on Butcher, aren't I? I have to build up my Miyabi unironically? We can't take this seriously? I mean, how bad are they really? They got the full polychrome rewards. I mean, realistically, this unironically is probably like better than like half of the players in terms of like what score they would get. Now, obviously, my first time this Alice team, I'd probably get like like 30k or something, unironically, but you can 20k marionette with Ishwan Nicole only. You can 20k marionette solo with Ishwan. I know that for a fact. What is your viewer submission for DA/tower and have chats rated 1 out of 10? You like watch them clear? You like have people submit it and you watch them clear. Wait, that could be a good idea actually. And then chat rates their gameplay 1 out of 10 and we give them a score. Wait, that could be a cool idea. I kind of like that. Do you guys like that? And what I'll do, in one of the clears, I'll squeeze in my own. But you guys won't be able to know which one is my own because I'll do it with characters I don't own. And then I'll see how delusional you guys are. Let's flame the casuals? Well, they'd have to sign up for it. But that's kind of a banger. But it would take me a little bit to set that up. But it's kind of a banger, though. I like that idea. I like that idea. I think I'm going to do that. I like that. I like that. I like that. I can do the same thing in Wuwa, too, actually. Ooh. How did the second team not clear? Well, this is like literally the average player, right? You give me that team, I'm going to hit 40k points. Average player is not hitting 40k points. I'm assuming they probably have signature engines too, right? Signature engines? Yup. How bad is new DA on a scale from 1 to 10? I don't know yet. It hasn't reset for me. I haven't gotten to test DA. Do you guys want me to test DA tomorrow? Wait, actually, that's a good idea. What if we test DA tomorrow? It felt about the same. The only problem is, like, my account is specifically going to get fucked against Bringer. Oh, it's Butcher? Oh, wait, that's not Bringer. Oh, wait, that's Butcher. Oh, it's Butcher. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm fine. Yeah, my account is fine then. Give your honest opinion since you're without signatures. I have Yishwen's signature, so I'm not without signatures. I swear the average ZZ player is not building impact on the Sunners. They're not. The average player, dude. I think you guys get it twisted a little bit. I think you guys don't know what an average player is. An average player is not going to clear endgame. Even if you give them good stuff, the average player does not clear endgame. That does not happen. I don't think the average player needs to clear endgame. I think the game would be too boring if the average player clears endgame, but I do think there's like a ratio there that needs to be maintained. The average player does not clear endgame. You can take that Butcher down with Ishwen. Yeah, I can actually do this one. Anton can do Marionette. Soldier can do Fiend, and then Ishwen can do Butcher. Or Ishwen can do Fiend, and then Soldier can do Butcher? I don't know. Average player gets 6 note on Shiu? Probably not, honestly. 6 and 7 aren't like that different in terms of how hard they are to do. At least in my experience. Actually, sometimes I felt like the 6th node was harder than the 7th. It probably depends on matchups, though. Average player doesn't watch YouTube streams / VOD. Exactly. You guys... So, that's exactly what I mean, actually. When you're looking at the average player is someone who does not engage with the community. They don't look at guides. Which... I don't know if that player should necessarily clear if they don't have, like, really good units. There's a lot of skill. You can get there pretty easily. But yeah, the average player is definitely not full clearing. That's for sure. That's for sure. Even with good units, you give them like a Miyabi with the signature, they're definitely gonna shit the bed. Marionette is free. Marionette is free. That's why we use the Anton there. Wait, unironically, I wouldn't doubt my Anton team could somehow get more points than my Soldier team.
What's that? Looks like something's
Average player is casual. That's not really a problem. Yeah, most of them aren't going to care that they can't clear.
Could
Game has AI builds. Wait, does it? Is the recommended AI? I thought it was like manual. Is this AI? Wait. Oh, I can't even check. The game wants me to goon during the swimsuit event, bro. It even put me in the right outfit. Wait, I just realized my top is see-through. Is based on what players use aggregate?
What's going on?
It can't be like that in Wuthering Waves, can it?
No. Nobody would put something this disturbing in a resort.
I don't remember any.
In Wuthering Waves, it can't be the average because they give you like the most insane recommendations ever. Because it'll say like, energy regen on Furlova is one of the subsets they recommend, which literally, Furlova has 0 energy total. She cannot use energy regen whatsoever. That's why her set effect literally says 0 energy, gain crit rate.
Miss, please stop.
That's
You're a
crazy.
guest.
Everyone stay calm. It's too early to jump, Monato.
There was a bug that
Please
removed
calm down
the
the
bell
guests
shirt
in this
here.
area and get them settled in their rooms or somewhere safe. E.g., take Therese back to rest.
ZZZ
Okay, I got this.
window bug.
Miss, take a breath.
A ZZZ bug is causing
Here.
players
come
to
with me.
lose
And
part of
then
their
Wise,
clothing.
Belle,
Oh, they
and
deleted the
Alice.
post.
What? Wait, Alice?
Wait, they deleted the post.
Oh no, Alice can't handle scary stuff, especially up close like this.
I didn't even see it. That's tragic.
Alice? Can
You missed the fan service content. It got patched. The fan service content is literally right in front of you, bro.
asymmetry is. I'd love to, but they don't have a physical form.
Wait, do you guys pay attention during the events, or do you guys skip max?
Just vanished.
I forgot I'm a skip maxer. He looked that up with a swiftness. That's a way of putting it. I would say I just like typed into Google the thing that you put in the chat, but to each their own. Is this the bug? Am I gonna get banned for showing this? Wait, hold on. Let me see what it is. Oh. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Nah, no shot. What the fuck is this Gooner shit, bro? She just loses the middle of her shirt. Nah, dude, dude, holy fuck. No, this wasn't the thing I was talking about, though. I'll show you guys. Yeah, that's crazy. What the fuck? Damn. I'll show you guys what the fuck is this, bro? What is this? Straight up stripper pole action. What the? That's crazy. Fun with magic window. Am I looking up Gooner shit on stream, bro? Oh. Wait, why'd they patch that out in the middle of the, Oh, wait, it actually gets rid of her shirt straight up. Dude, no way. No way. Why would they get rid of that? Wait, what is soldiers, huh? Oh, her glasses. Can you see past her glasses? Why do they show all the Gooner shit and then they show her glasses? Nah, it's ill. It looks better without the shirt. I actually disagree. I think it looks better with the shirt. I think it's 2-1 no without the shirt. Maybe if they had like a different top for
I
her.
can't believe how fast the haunting rumor.
Wonder if that works for Trigger. Well, it's out of the game now. You can't even see it anymore. Bro, I need to figure out what the fuck is wrong with my headphones. Wait. Wait, what? Did my left headphone blow out? What the fuck? Wait, hold on. Let me restart my audio engine. No, that didn't fix it either. What the fuck? Oh, wait. Only one side is working. And even swapping the thing still makes it so only one side is working. Even plugging it in directly makes it so only one side is working. Huh? So either the cable is broken or the headphone is broken. That's not Pog. Oh well. I thought it was because I had issues with I have an extension cable I run, so I can actually like connect it to my audio interface over here. But I thought that was the issue, so I thought I was gonna have to get a new one for that. But I guess that cable is actually not the issue, not the extension cable. It's the actual like this cable. It's either this cable or the headphone is bricked. Before that, no wait, hold on. If I can hear no matter what, if I do this, I mean it can still just be the cable being fucked up. But if I change this, it doesn't matter what side it's on. I can still hear out of the side. I only hear out of... Ow, fuck. I only hear out of this side no matter what. What the fuck? W streamer, bro. Streamer's a gooner. Kappa. Cooked. True. I wonder if I have other cables I can test. Maybe I do. Sell it to me, bro. Bro, these are fucking $400 head. I'll sell it to you for $401.
But what exactly?
What's on your mind, Alice? Wanna share?
I'm sorry, Belle. You came to help me clear my mind, and I've just been lost in thought the whole time. I was just wondering, what exactly is the true nature of those ghosts? There's this strange, unsettling feeling of deja vu that I can't shake. Yuzuha is right. Only those brave enough to face the supernatural have the right to uncover the truth. Everyone at the resort deserves to know that truth. I don't want to be the trembling little bunny, cowering in fear of the unknown anymore.
Pog! Character growth!
Subconscious. Don't ignore that feeling. The answer might be hiding in the everyday stuff around us. Come on, Alice. Shake off those thoughts for a bit.
Dude, her mouth moving does not match what she's saying.
Where? Symmetrical dolphins are the
Why are they
most
just staring into
adorable.
space?
Can you point them out to me? It
What is the
feels like
biggest
ever
thirst?
since I
Alice,
met you,
Yuzuha, or Jane
Yuzuha
Doe?
and Monado,
Jane
everything's
Doe,
been
huh?
changing.
That's the Gooner Deluxe
Change,
character.
Alice?
You got
Change means
you got
the
Jane
unknown.
and you got
It means losing something. Just like
Trigger
ghost
literally
stories.
stalking you,
It
and you
scares me.
got
But now,
Vivian.
I see it
Those are the
differently.
Giga Gooner characters, bro.
It's not too bad. Every day I spend with you guys is a pleasant surprise, brought about by change. I feel like I might have said something a little embarrassing.
These are Hyphamins. They're not Sennheisers. They're Hyphamin. Hyphamin and Nanda. I wouldn't recommend it though. The build quality on it is pretty mid. They're also super heavy. It has really good sound quality though. Sound quality is really good. It's just like,
Come a little closer, and I'll
fuck,
tell
no
you.
way my headphones are bricked. Bro, I think my ear might unironically be blown out. Do I need to restart my PC? Maybe I do. Isn't Yanagi the top one Gooner? Nah, she doesn't act like a Gooner character. Like she's like super like short skirt and like big boobs or whatever, but like there's a difference between you have that stuff and then you act like a Gooner character. You know what I mean?
Alice, are you okay?
Did you update drivers? I actually don't know.
Something else that's been bothering me.
Oh, I never realized in this skin Belle has the twin tails. Yeah, Yanagi doesn't act like thirsty at all whatsoever at any point during your story. Oh, fuck. I should grab food. You just noticed that? Bro, do you think when I'm looking on the backside of Belle for the skin, I'm looking at her hair? I just noticed that. Damn straight I did. Where do you think I'm looking, bro? Do you think I'm behind Belle for this and I'm looking at her hair? Not a Gooner. I'm looking at her, in the distance, bro. I don't have water. I grabbed the wrong thing. Yanagi asks you when you have trouble sleeping to also lie down in her lap. Yo. 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 They know what they're appealing to. Target spotted? Dude, why is he just a blur on the side? What the fuck? Wait, what was I supposed to take a picture of? You got to do the female agent trust effects? Trust events. Effects. Dude, I'm cooked in the brain right now. Holy fuck. Yeah, hollow zero buffs if you do level the trust. Wait, what hollow zero buffs? Time for food? I should grab food. I'm cooked in the brain. Dude, this guy kind of looked like Wise from the distance. Also, he's holding Shark Boo. Wait, isn't that kind of fucked up? That looks like animal torture. He's just holding the Bang Boo upside down. Is that not animal torture? He's a little shit. I thought we were gonna smack him for that. Wait, what am I supposed to take? Does it matter? Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, you get hella rewards. Oh, fuck. Wait, is this just free poly every day? Yo. It's actually just free. Wait, I just get good shit. I've been collecting these. I had no idea what the fuck they did. I've legit just been collecting them. I had no idea you just got a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's cracked. Kuro would never. I mean, the new event for Wuwa is actually pretty free too. Press the present in the top right. Bet. Probably have a few hundred worth of pulls if you do all the side and perma unlimited content. Yeah, I haven't finished all Hollow Zero. I haven't done all of fuck, what's the Miyabi mode? That one event that took 30 billion years. Arpeggio? That thing. I haven't done that thing yet. I don't know if I want to do that thing though. That thing took forever. I tried it for a little bit. It took forever. I spent like 30 minutes and made no progress in it. And it's like so little rewards you get too. Ooh, Boopons. Dude, I feel like Boopons are kind of useless though. I don't even get them from like the Z-Mare shop. I mean, maybe I should, but like they actually feel kind of useless to me. I feel like I'd rather have like pretty much any other currency in the game.
Your fortune seems
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Wait, having this thing up is actually kind of cool though. I kind of like this. That actually helps me a lot with seeing like what I have for stats. So let me look at the stat difference of my hormone punk. Hold on. How come we can't just straight up compare though? $40.97, 2.5. I mean, that one hit a lot of attack, but everything else didn't. Why is the crit rate and crit damage I get from these so low? I mean, this one hit a lot of attack. Dude, that's so hard to replace, though. This one would be so much nicer if it didn't hit anomaly. And this one would be nicer if it was literally anything at all. Wait. Oh, wait. I can use it on Ishwen. Oh, wait, this can be an Ishwen piece. Oh, fuck. Dude, this game is so pissed. Dude, this game is actually just dog shit. Oh my god, no way. I have so many HP on here that would be so much better. So much better than this. Look at this. I have double crit just waiting here. Waiting to be enhanced. And I can't even use it because I have to wait. Saint was right. True. True. Yo, how many substats do I need on here for the HP to be better than Ether bonus? Because I have, I think I had an HP. Yeah, I have this one. Fuck. I have this one, and I have this one that could also potentially hit. But then the problem would be I need Unquay on another thingy. Maybe it's back to the Unquay mines. Maybe I need to farm Unquay again. My Shwen is donkey. 3296. Or am I going to raise Miyabi? I'm working on Bill E, and then I'll raise Miyabi. I mean, Billy maxing. Look at this. Yeah, 50. 15. 4. So 30. I need 10 more on here. And I need to do the Notorious Hunts. And then I've been farming a good amount of these, too. Nice show. Yeah, I got a good amount of these.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
What is your favorite drink? Piss.
Feel the pulse of life on your board.
Make sure you send Fairy to Autofish. You can do it while you're not in the game. Bet. Sterile or not? You can drink non-sterile piss? Have you guys ever seen, like, the people who will, like, eat dung? I think that's crazy. I feel like I have enough self-respect that I would not do that. You can eat, like, cow dung and shit. Boost. Oh, fuck. India? I'm actually not sure. Dance with the tides. Bro, I'm not getting any speed. I'm not gonna get an S. Go. Oh, I did get an S. Pop off. S. Playing old TV missions and whatnot, I even did some arpeggio. That felt like playing an entirely different game. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I tried doing a little bit of it. I just did not have fun. And it took forever too. Like, why would I do that? Dude, what was the idea that I said was a good idea? Oh, roast or rating the viewer clears. True. All right, I'll need to set that up. How do I do that? I just make people post their clears in Discord and we just rate it. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll set up a channel where you guys can post your clears. I'll set up a channel in Discord and you guys can post your clears and we can rate them. Go! Dunk cuisine in South Asia is only a thing in the poorest rural areas. I think it's crazy though. Do you think it actually tastes good? I prefer the anti-slowdown board over the high-speed board. I don't even know what board I'm using. I'm just pressing the board. I'm pressing the go button. I'm going fast. Go. And you do like the drifting and it goes faster. I can't see shit, bro. What is wrong with my camera? You can try it? Oh, I can try it. I'm so glad you volunteered me for to be tribute. Thanks, bro. I've always wanted to try dung. It's actually number one on my to-do list. Tastes like soil? It tastes like... Dude, it definitely tastes worse than soil. No shot, it tastes like soil. Arpeggio's not worth the time? I feel like I'd get so negative... Like, negative rewards from it. Which one's the... Bypass negative effects of special barriers. Extends fuel. Ooh. What is that one? Have you not tried soil? I feel like I've eaten grass before. Have you guys ever eaten grass? Does that count as eating soil? Bee dung? Alright, that's cheating, bro. That's cheating. That's cheating. Why is the camera so brick, bro? I can't see shit. Wait, why am I going so slow? I feel like I go slow randomly. Paper tastes pretty good. I've eaten paper before. I don't know if I'd say it tastes good. I actually can't see shit with the camera. Why is the camera like this? I broke it? Bro, I don't know what the fuck I did. I'm trying to move my mouse too and it won't even move the camera? What the fuck? What is wrong with the camera, bro? I bricked the game. Talk about HP inflation one goddamn time. And the Woo devs come for me. They're trying to silence me, bro. This is what happens when you speak up against MiHoYo. Hold them accountable for their war crimes. Nah. Built-in power recovery. Dewey hacked you. True. I think TV mode should be implemented so much better from the start. The Hoyo problem... Hoyo's problem is that it was a core mechanic they have to do like non-stop repetitively until you get sick of it. I mean, I wouldn't... As like a small thing that I do occasionally, like I don't mind it. But I don't actively look forward to doing it. I think the problem is that I play Zenless as like a combat game, right? I don't play it as like a TV mode game, but a lot of people do. And so I think the people miss it because of that. Oh fuck, I'm ping-ponging. But I'm definitely not one of them. I probably would not be playing this game right now if it was TV mode still. If it was a TV mode game, I'd definitely not be playing. Yeah, I changed my mind. I definitely not. No playing. What was wrong with 1.0? Was it just TVs? Oh, a star. It's literally just Mario Kart. Don't hold drift when you already have boost. Hold drift. Bow. Holding drift pog. Wait, can you boost yourself like this without even drifting? Just do this. I mean, it's working. I mean, because it's a nice way to break up combat after combat. Events like this do a better job replacing it than when it was first removed, though. I'd rather they have events on the side like this than they replace the combat in the main story. Like, if you want to do stuff, if you want to do like this stuff and like take a break or whatever, I think that's what I'd want events to be for. I feel like combat is like the core aspect of the game, and I think I want the core aspect to remain combat. If they had a TV mode for like events or stuff, I wouldn't complain though. I don't think... Actually, I think I prefer a mix of combat versus non-combat events. Like, I'd rather see stuff like this than I would like combat all the time for events. But I do think the core gameplay loop of the game should be combat. Like, events like this are cool to do too. Like, in Wuthering Waves, you have the Echo Gathering event or whatever. Or the Flova event with the echoes and stuff like that. That's a nice, like, breakup from the monotony of actually playing the game. Just poggers. Mirage.
Welcome to the aquarium.
Oh, is this supposed to talk to this guy? You're making me remember decibels were shared at 1.0? I didn't play back then. I'm a new player. All my experience with this game comes as being a new player. Wait, how do I turn on Fairy for this? Someone said turn on Fairy. I need Fairy to pop the fuck off. I equipped the auto rod. Is that it? That's all I have to do? The new limited event?
Exploring the dreamlike future.
The Bangbu one? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I haven't done the testing yet. I've played her though. Oh, I mean, you play her during the story. Free polys is free polys. Fuck it. Any rotation provides more than enough combat for gameplay loop IMO. They got to show the HP. They just got to show the HP. I prefer if they add more mechanics like miasma to keep it interesting than I would like increasing HP. Like if they did that, that would make more sense to me. I don't know how they can make the combat more interesting outside of just like making HP bigger though. Talk to the Bangbu on the beach and start auto fishing. Bet. Well, you can't add too many mechanics because that makes it harder for new players to play the game. That's part of the problem. Like, if you add mechanics as the only way of making the game harder, new players will have a harder time because they'll have to learn every single boss. Which is arguably harder than just pulling the new... Well, it is harder than just pulling the new units.
Good work, Piper. Prepped and ready. It's time to celebrate.
Spongier enemies makes the combat less interesting. I mean, DA, technically all the enemies are Giga Spongy, right? But I like DA. Do you remember people used to clear shield before they could even stun enemies? I didn't play back then. I'm a new player, don't forget. I started in Lighter's banner. Well, it's the Vivian's banner? The end of Vivian's banner? People got 20-second Shiyu speedruns with M0 teams? Sounds so fucking stupid, bro. Actually, that's the case right now in Wuwa. You can get 20-second runs with Zonny on middle tower because Zonny's so fucking overpowered. Were you trying to speedrun your account or did you play casually? For this one, I made this account a level 50 challenge player. I beat the game using only level 50 characters like 3 weeks into it or something. Basically, the second Niche 1 banner dropped. Actually, I'm going to be uploading a video on that soon. It's going to be like the Wuthering Waves video, but obviously not as big as the Wuwa one. That should be a pretty good video. Should be. It will be a good video. I've beaten all of DA and Shiyu using level 50 characters. It's not like a skill issue is not the problem. I've beaten both. Maybe that's some context I should add to like me framing the discussion. Like, I've beaten Shiyu and DA using level 50s. I've experienced what it's like to like sweat or whatever, see what the gameplay is like, and I've noticed like the modes are becoming harder and harder for fun. Like, I would not be able to clear with level 50s right now, as my account is, even if I were to like Giga Sweat. I would have to have literally banger Omega units with banger Omega gear. When you tested my Anton, that was his build since 1.1 except Horror Engine. Is Horror Engine even better than Starlight? Because Starlight gives the attack buff during quick assist. I actually don't know. I haven't seen math on Anton. As it would turn out, not very many people would do math on Anton to figure out what's better. Weird concept, I know.
Hope you enjoy exploring the dreamlike deep sea.
You know what's funny? Actually, now that I think about it, dude, this is going to be so funny. If you guys hear what I was saying today compared to what I was saying in the level 50 video, I actually felt the increase literally a few patches after. In the video, the way I scripted it, I said I didn't feel like the endgame was that hard. I didn't see what like the big commotion was or whatever. Initially, I even laughed about it initially, like people mentioned HP inflation or whatever. My thoughts now, after playing the endgame modes again, have literally changed. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't think about that. Should I just leave that as the video? I don't even know. It might be funny to see it as like to see how it holds up later on. I think I might just leave that in there. I think I might not change that. I'm gonna leave it in there. Fuck it. I think it's funny. HP inflated more? Oh yeah, it's definitely gone harder. Not denying that. Well, actually, that's literally what I said today. Where's the bang boo at the dot? Oh, that thing? MP. This guy? So I have to go over here and then they'll collect it?
Let's go at our own pace.
I need Fairy to pop off.
I will return with a full catch, Master.
DA's felt easy to me so far. I haven't had issues with DA specifically. I actually was really confused because, like, should the game get easier? No. I don't think the game should get easier. I think that the problem is, like, if the game were to stay at the level it is right now, I think the game would probably be fine. I think it'd be fine. With the game as it is right now, I'd be fine. The problem is the way this is going to work and the way it worked in Genshin, as we're talking about, and HSR, and the way it's working in WoW right now, is it's just going to keep increasing. That's the way it always works. I don't think the game as it is right now is a problem. But I think it's inevitable that they're going to keep increasing it more. And I think already at the point that it's at right now is probably the limit. I would say getting harder than as it is right now currently is probably not a good idea. That's insane. Being unable to clear with Miyabi Yuzuha Mono Ice. Mono Ice. Wait, what is he playing Mono Ice against? He's playing Mono Ice against non... Is he even doing it against freezable units? But I mean, Saint just sucks at the game. I don't know what to say, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, you just AFK here. Background fishing.
Let's continue next time.
Wait, is he still fishing now? Genshin ironically did their power creep the best and people shit on it. I heard that that's because the HP inflation or like the power creep in that game becomes super apparent once Natlan came here. I heard it was like Natlan that really made everything bad. And it wasn't until Natlan that it was like actually an issue. That's what I've been told, but I don't play Genshin. Looking at the next few rotation, I'm not really sure for Shiu. Do we know how much HP the next Shiu is gonna have? I wish they gave you free Haramasa. Oh yeah, you don't get free Haramasa anymore. You don't get free Shongliao either. Like on Hakushin? What is that? Hakushin. Oh, what the fuck? I can see the new sets on here. Hold on. Wait, is that set better on Soldier than like Hormone Punk and stuff like that? Dude, I farmed Hormone Punk specifically for my Soldier, and now I have to go farm that? Fuck me. No way. I mean, Hormone Punk's a nice general set. Well, I guess it's in the same dungeon as the other one, which I want to farm anyway. So actually, that's actually not that bad. No, it's actually good for me, because it's in the same one I want to farm anyway. That's fine. Lucky me. There's been all this dog shit. It's about as good as full uptime Hormone. Full uptime? Isn't that disgustingly overpowered? The other one is good for Nicole. I heard it's good for any support. Like, it's traded for Swing Jazz, but better. Where's Shiyu? Ambush node, is that it? Critical node? Oh, it doesn't have it yet. He doesn't have it. He only has up to 5. Oh no, this is 2024. Wait, what? Oh, okay, never mind. I see. I don't want to show this on stream, should I? Oh, never mind. I see it. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, this actually looks crazy, no? I mean, I'll be able to clear it because I have one on each side, but like... What you said, guys said, what's the current HP? Live. But the current one is 17. With, 20... 19. Yeah, HP is literally going up next one. Because they're going up to 20 plus. Versus this one, which is 17 and 19. Technically, the buffs are better for me, so I'll have an easier time clearing. They're not good for Anton, but they're good for Soldier and they're good for Ishwen. So I'll have an easy time clearing this one. Yeah, the left side is made for like Miyabi Ishwen. It's the duos. Zuba, so it's 11 mil if you manage to group them. Yeah, if you have like Ishwen. That's kind of annoying. That boss is annoying as fuck. There's two bosses in the same one, so it could actually be better for this one. Actually, for each one specifically, each one one-taps it, so it's actually really good for her. Actually, I don't know if I could do 10 mil HP in a single rotation. I was able to one-tap it in the last one. I don't know if I could do it for this one. I think the last one was 6, though, instead of 7. C-buffs are not helping Anton? Well, the next one is not going to be for Seed, is it? It's still going to be the Alice one. It's going to be the one after that that's going to be the Seed one. The next one is not going to be Seed. This one's going to be Alice, because Alice just dropped. Last Palicus was 9 mil. So it went up by 1 point something mil. That's a 12% increase. I don't know if I'm allowed to show this stuff on stream. I'm just like talking about it without showing it. Let me see. Where's the flame dude? Let me see if I can find them. The Rampant Brute was 13 mil, and the Flame Cantor was 7 mil. Okay, 13 and 7. That's the numbers I need to keep in mind. 13 and 7. He's going to go from 13 to 15 and from 7 to 8.2. Jesus fuck. No, that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro. It's going from 13 to 15.6 or something. That's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I can't test Anton on that one, though, because he's electric resistant, so I actually can't try it. Before Natlan, it was just annoying boss mechanics. After Natlan, HP went up because it has annoying boss mechanics and has annoying boss mechanics. Damn. He's a disorder boss because he inflicts so much shock on his own? He shocks himself? Or what do you mean? $24 mil HP Hugo. Nah, bro, that's getting into crazy territory. That's actually crazy. Oh, clear because I have Ishwen. Giga Shill. Oh, Jesus fuck. How is the new set gonna be? People said it wasn't finalized, but from what I saw, the thing looked crazy. I'm glad because I want to farm that set. $20. I think 2 pieces of seed set will help Miyabi enhance basic. I'm the wrong person to ask. I don't know shit about dick about this game. I know how to play the characters. I'm the wrong person to ask as far as theory crafting is going, though. I don't actually know how the numbers interact with each other too well in this game. I know they interact with each other well. Like, I could tell you, like, roughly how much damage you're getting from, like, X amount of, like, stat increase or whatever, right? Or, like, I can look at, like, a character's numbers and tell you how well it's going to interact with another character's kit. I can't do the same in this game. Have you seen the damage numbers Jane, Alice, Yuza teams can output? I've seen it with sequences. I saw M2 Jane specifically is apparently giga cracked. And if you have that, you can, like, destroy the game. I'm assuming it was, like, dev oversight because they weren't expecting to release Alice. Like that. I think it's really funny that Jane ended up being a sub DPS. I think that's fucking hilarious. I mean, unironically, that's actually a good thing. Because it means she has multiple roles she can fill, which is good. That's actually a good thing. Unironically, it's a good thing. I just think it's fucking funny. It kind of reminds you of, like, Phoebe, where you can play, like, both main and sub DPS. M2 Jane crit boost by 100%. Yeah, it's disgusting. I've seen, like, apparently it, like, clears in, like, 1 minute, which is fucking disgusting, bro. M0W1 Alice Jane Yuzo is not that strong. How strong is that compared to, like, Mono Ice? Or how well does the Jane Alice team perform normally? Jane might not get a buff because of Alice. I wouldn't mind Jane being, like, slightly better. Apparently, like, from what I've been told, and I haven't played Jane personally, so I don't know. You guys are saying that Jane is about equal to Piper. And in some situations, worse. Specifically with Vivian because of the way the blooms proc. That's what I was told by Rivenus. I don't know. Maybe I'm misquoting him. But I was told that Piper's legit better than it. Because the way Piper's kit lines up with Vivian, you get 2 bloom procs at the end, which ends up being more damage than Jane does. Or you get, like, an extra bloom proc.
Good day, Lord Phaeton.
Which is good for Piper. I don't know if a limited character should be as good as a A-rank, but I mean, it's cool that there's A-ranks that are as good as the limiteds. That probably means buff Jane, though.
Let's take a break.
Jane benefits the most from A-bloom? What are you saying? No, I know for a fact it was about A-bloom, because what he was saying was specifically the way, with the timing of the spin lining up, the very last hit from the spin gets an extra A-bloom proc. Maybe he was just talking about kit synergy, not the actual strength of the characters, though. That might have been just like a crit synergy thing. Maybe he wasn't saying, like, this makes Piper stronger than Jane. But I do remember specifically him saying that, like, Piper gets extra procs. Do you agree with Piper, Jane being T1 and Ellen as Ambi, with Ellen, Ambi, and Ju Yuen? I don't have an opinion because I don't play like half those characters, bro. I've never played Ju Yuen in my life. Have you guys ever seen me lock in Ju Yuen? I legit don't. I know what she does because I've seen, like, Kete play it and shit. I've seen Jason play it, but no. Wrong person to ask, bro. I'll tell you the characters I know about. I know this character. I know this character. I know this character. I know all these characters right here. I know these characters. I know Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
I know Sukaku. I know Yuzaha. I know wait, is that it? Oh, I know this character now. I know how to play this one. I learned how to play this one. That's pretty good. And this character is like, you go on your field, you press your thing, and then you dip the fuck out. I know how to play that one too, Pog.
I'm at your disposal.
I don't know this one. I don't know this one. This one is free. Actually, I think I know how to play Evelyn. I think I unironically know how to play her. Look at the Pridwin tier. Let's update it. They put Ben as a DPS. Wasn't Ben always a DPS on there? Why is the Alice rated in 0.5? Is she really not better than Ishuen and Miyabi in her own shill? On her own shill stuff? You know how to play Hugo too? Just EX when you stun? Based. Wait, secondary DPS. Oh, they put stunners in the support category. Oh. Partner Austria. Oh, they label it? Partner lighter. Oh, it's cool. They label it now. Shouldn't this one be partner too? Same with Hugo. Shouldn't Hugo be partner as well? Partner Ishwen. I don't think Jufufu doesn't need Ishwen, right? She can perform in other teams, just like she's not like amazing. Partner Miyabi. Look at the changelog. Is that today? No, it was 2 days ago. Merging stun and supports into one category. The reasoning behind this is both characters often fill the same supported team slots and compositions. This change, stunner and old supports will now be ranked against each other, which we feel is closer to how players build teams in the game. True. How the difference in style between old supports and stun units, we're now adding a stun tag to old stun category units. Okay. Add more partners. Anton partner Austria. Based. Coletta moved down. Ambi moved down. Damn. Where's Ambi? Ambi, worst unit in the game. Yo. Yo. True. Wait. True. Is Lucy really better than Rena? I guess at M0. SMB falling down the list is kind of sad. SMB is right here. This is where she always was, no? Apparently they're buffing her. I mean, I wanted to pull Soldier personally. I want Soldier, I want Trigger, but you guys already know the characters I want. I want this character. I want this character. I want this one and this one. And yeah, the rest I don't care about. Evelyn would be cool, but then she eats my Soldier slot, which is kind of cringe. SMB was 0.5 alongside Yanagi for a while. She got demoted when Predatory realized how dependent she is on her cracked engine. Based. Why is Bernice above Yanagi? How's Ambi getting buffed? People are saying new character releases are going to make it good for Ambi. Which is poggers. Read the reason why they put Ben in DPS? Where do they mention Ben? Ben has some of the lowest play rates among all agents in the game, but when he is played, right now it's his DPS, not his support. Based on that, we're moving him over to DPS category for now instead of support. I thought he was a DPS. Bro, I need to get food. You guys are Pridwin tier list donut walling me again. I remember this. I spent an hour on the... You guys made me crash out for an hour on the Woo-Woo one. I remember this. I remember this. Where is it? Wait, I can't change the Woo-Woo? Oh, I have to change here. Tier list. That's a tragedy. That's a 0.5. Nah, that's cap as fuck. 0.5. 0.5 and whip. Dude. Nah. Kappa. 0.5 in Weewa, by the way. They rated her 0.5 in Weewa. But she has no... Shut the fuck up. How do I go to the Weewa tier list? Oh, here. No shot. If you give her a premium team, she's outperforming all of these because of the show buff. No shot. That's Kappa. Yeah, what was weird, because a lot of people like count it with signatures. Dude, I did a poll to see if people wanted me to do tier list with or without signatures, and it was legit like dead split in the middle. It was like 40-60 in favor of no signature. I think it's hard for me to do. It's hard for me to do like signature and without signature, because it's like certain signatures are good and like more necessary in a comp, where it's like, does Concerella really need your signature, bro? Probably not. Does Roji really need your signature? Probably not. Does For Love need your signature? It makes way bigger of an impact. I don't know. Is this right? Technically, this is wrong, because Zani's in T0 right now, but it's double spectral resistance, so this is literally just wrong. Zani cannot perform at T0 level, because it's double spectral resistant on both sides. She straight up can't clear. This needs to be down. Technically, it should be down here, actually. Are they not counting, like, the specific Weewa buffs in this? Maybe that's why. They're not counting the Weewa buffs. Like, Carlotta should be way down here. Carlotta's performing like dick this time around. These are discounts, these signatures, because they're 75-25, making it very expensive failure. They're basically 25 cost of you hitting a limited agent. How is Zani up there? I have no idea, bro. My fully built Zani can't full star clear and tower. Definitely watch my watch one of my account reviews where I use Zani. That definitely should not be the case. Zani is definitely one of the best teams in there. And a spectral resistant down. Zani for this specifically is really weird, because imagine, I'm gonna show you. If you don't play Wuwa, imagine, you know how Shiyu right now is like ether resist? It would be like me using Juyuan against the Penguin and saying the Penguin is fucked up. Or Juyuan is still like T1, right? Juyuan is still T1, but she doesn't perform against Penguin even though because it's ether res, right? But I'm comparing specifically for the Penguin. But I'm still saying Juyuan is T1. When everyone else has like their normal performance there. Except it's actually even worse here because it's even bigger. They increased the damage resistance by 250%. It used to be 40 before, I think, for Weewa. Now it's 50%. So you do 50% reduced damage to Zani. Zani doing 50% reduced damage is not a T0 unit. I'm not going to lie to you. She's pretty overpowered, but she's not that overpowered. This should not be here. I don't know if they want to change it according to like every single reset, though. But if they don't, then it's like misleading, because Zani is not a T0 performance right now. You can watch my gameplay. I only got like a 1.6k or whatever. Granted, I have no signatures, but this is a signatureless tier list. Doesn't we'll have a problem where the game feels bad to play without having Shorekeeper? I don't own Shorekeeper, and the game feels fine to me. For newer players, my 7-day... When I cleared Wu on 7 days, I did not use Shorekeeper. They're also making it so every single new team is not built around Shorekeeper. Like the Filova team's not around Shorekeeper, the Cortetia team's BIS is not Shorekeeper, the Zani's team BIS is not Shorekeeper. All of the units all have their BIS around Shorekeeper, but they're trying to design it more and more so you have like the less universal supports being meta. So like team comps right now in Wuthering Waves look like Filova plus Rochia Concerella, that's her BIS. Or like Concerella, Filova, Havoc Rover. So no Shorekeeper. Or you're running Lupa Chungli Brant, that's a thing. Or like Zani Phoebe Rover is her BIS. So you're actually not running Shorekeeper in the BIS comps right now. Or like the newest release character comps. They're doing that intentionally. They're trying to move the game away from Shorekeeper. I think maybe they realized Shorekeeper was a mistake. Or maybe Shorekeeper was a mistake in the sense that they're not making enough money. They're not making enough money because they printed Shorekeeper. She's too universal. So they had to add other characters. Welcome to gacha games, bro. Also, I don't want you guys to get it twisted. If you guys think I don't have a lot of the same criticisms I have for ZZZ for Wuwa, don't get it twisted, bro. I definitely played that game a lot too. They definitely got some bad design choices going on recently. Not a fan, not a fan. You guys hear me complaining about Zani, Phoebe, Cortetia, all that shit. I was actually pleasantly surprised by Filova recently, though. I thought Filova would be less universal. I thought she'd be stuck in Mono Havoc, but she's actually not, which I was happy with. With that being said, her signature L. All right. Anyway, I said I was gonna do Ben today. I'll do Ben tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do we'll test DA and we'll do Ben. I'll do Ben. Nice try, Hoyo Shill. True. I'm gonna go get food. If you haven't already joined Discord, check out the YouTube. Check out the 7-day clear. I promise you, it's a banger video. If you care anything about Wuthering Waves or Gacha, I've ever played the game, I promise you, it's a banger video. Go check it out. All right. That has resets tomorrow. Yeah, I wanted to do it tomorrow. That's what I wanted to do. I already cleared this one. I want to do the new one tomorrow. It resets tonight, right? Or does it reset tomorrow? Wait, let me check. Challenge objectives will be updated in 6 hours. Yeah. I want to do the tomorrows. Yeah. So I'm going to do tomorrows. We're going to test it and we'll do DPS Ben shenanigans. Should be fun. I'll see you guys then. Take care.